having a very nice time in the mid lane.
Yeah, I do love the curveball facet, and it's great for controlling when you're going to be within Tidebringer range or not. You know, you can just you can use it for last hitting, but then guarantee they're not just going to be stuck in a spot where Yopaj gets a free hit on you, just like walking backwards.
Think it's good now, guys? Think it's good now, guys? That's me.
At least for now, things seem to be going.
Is comical.
Which one?
The puckish innate, like the fact that you just keep getting this health and mana is just like.
Count them out. The riots didn't last.
What
Up
the
top,
fuck?
They're going a little bit now onto Yamato. They have the tombstone down, and will get a little bit of extra slow. Will it be enough for a finish? Maybe. No, not going to get him killed. But still, this is a lot of pressure being put on.
Is it better now? Guys, I think I fixed it. It looks way better, right?
Tangos, though. So Skem is going to be low, and so is the gyrocopter. He's actually going to have a salve brought out to him, but the courier has to go all the way back first.
Watch with Papita and Benjaz?
So
the fuck, dude? They speak Spanish. How can I watch with them?
Could be something to be concerned about again if they just want to dive after you.
Yeah, Fade is a little way away. They're actually glyphing the wave too. Also pressuring in mid. Looking for it. Trying to find Yopaj kill. Not going to quite get him. Playing it close.
Yeah, he's got a TP home though.
The TI older player Super Benjaz invited you to Discord. Yeah, brother, I'm kind of okay with my current state where I am right now, brother.
You get both and no one there to contest him, and he's correct. Probably because they can just see the Shadow Shaman bottom. So he's probably just getting both water runes. Oh, never mind. He did not opt for that. I thought he was going to drag.
Hey, listen, stop fucking distracting me. We gotta focus on the game. That's what matters here.
Down bottom gets really close to being brought down. 5 stacks of Fury swipes up. But I will say,
yo, what's up, brother?
For considering how much people talk about this Ursa counter, they've done a good job of not giving a ton early on to.
I still boys the Yopaj. I am on friendly terms with everybody in North America.
Helm of Iron Will
everybody.
Completed. Is going to be
because we are nationalistic. We stick together.
I'm a big fan of personally.
We are all cut
it's go time.
from the same cloth here in NA. A cloth of adversity.
Really accelerate your farm.
It's beautiful.
There's not a lot of mysteries to it, that's for sure. Finally get some damage back onto this top lane. Try and bully them a little bit here.
It's a great stream, William. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He might come on today.
So he can't make
said he's coming back from the gym right now.
Top here while the wave's pushed in. Would be a good time for it.
I think Skem wanted to fake for the twin gate, but comes back into lane now and is spotted, so they won't be able to make a go onto Fade. Well, things are still sitting very even in the mid. RCY does have level 6 at the ready, so need to watch out. And there is that rotation coming through bottom.
Did I mean diversity? No. I mean diversity. That was part of the joke about America being nationalistic, that we're actually one of the more diverse countries in the world. It's all good, though.
Right. Takes 6 minutes.
Yes, me and Skem are good friends, yes. We actually text each other on Facebook all the time.
They're going to try and contest for the Lotus.
It is going to be a haste rune up top that Bignum ends up taking away from Yopaj. Well, Fade takes more hits up top. He is fine. Has a wave pushing into him.
Okay, let's focus on the game here. Enough of the chat. The chat ain't saying anything important anyway.
I think they made that exact same play in game 1 versus BSJ and friends.
So, what's the status of the lanes here? Bottom lane, Ursa versus Darkseer. Ursa favored. Ursa is very good against Darkseer. Mid lane, Kunkka versus Puck. Kunkka favored, I'd say, but Puck probably can farm. Probably like 60-40 in the first 5 minutes, and then it goes down to like 55.
Also likely trying to set up for
7-minute. What else we got?
Shrine.
Oh yeah, top lane.
Speed going though. And he
top lane,
himself, especially when he's blocking himself in with his creeps.
Gyro Ogre versus Undying Bane? Undying Bane? I honestly no fucking idea, but I think Undying doesn't lose any lane really, so.
Fade's getting his way back to the tower, and with only a single kill, all our cores are pretty well.
Hello to old Benjas. I can say this, yes.
Here A little bit of an edge lead there for Yopaj in the mid lane, but nothing too crazy. Dylama's a little bit behind, but again, it's Darkseer. He's
what do you mean, dude?
Crazy, especially once he has that Helmet Dominator creep going.
I have absolutely no hate in my heart for any team right now, except maybe BetBoom.
Really
I hate them, but the other teams, absolutely, I don't have any beef.
You know what though? For Divide, this is actually a problem. He might go down here. Oh no, he couldn't get the Mind Stealer off in time. What I've been seeing Speed do is just spam mana burn on him. And one of the big things that has allowed Darkseer to have success.
You're so handsome, thank you.
Is giving you mana
thank you very much.
And like just having unlimited.
What
mana
Benja's army? I don't want to watch. I don't speak Spanish, brother. I don't understand why.
And you're seeing
should you invest your time in this game, brother?
That was like the
May I suggest you invest your time in other things, brother?
Oh, and look at this, Shopify. They have found a stack here.
Oh, okay.
Yopaj starts working on it, and RCY is like, whoa, hold on, that's our piggy bank.
Yeah, he actually gets a lot of those taken away. Now the torrent comes out, the boat to follow. Bignum tries to dodge, but it won't happen. And so they seal away some of that stack still.
My feet size? I think I'm like 12. 12 probably, yeah.
Yeah, but a nice bonus for a gyrocopter who...
Where was I? I took a break. I wasn't really having a good time with the patch, and I was out of sync, you know what I mean? But I feel better now, I'm back.
Fade needing to dodge away from this. Skem shows up, catches him, and he's gone. We'll see Sturge coming back, but...
Believe it or not, you still give gold, guys. Even though you respawn immediately, it's
12 what? US, obviously. What the hell do you think I'm going to say?
Right.
12 US. What is that? That is...
Well, more and more pressure being mounted.
45 Europe.
And
45 Europe.
Is really in no man's land.
I don't know what the hell this Europe one is.
Not having that much mana, he's kind of just like stuck sitting around.
I can hear the pain in your Darkseer voice.
I mean, they have done a fabulous job of dealing with him. I will say that.
That ward in the lane has been crushing him because he keeps going like left and right, and then the Chen.
I don't know. Anyway, why are you guys asking these questions? We gotta focus on the game. That's what matters. This shit's for fucking TI, alright? We gotta like lock in a little bit here.
This basically means you don't have an offlaner, is they're getting set up to go mid.
Alright, the big rotation on Dying Core and Dying TP's in with the big Tombstone dick, but the Gyrocopter TP's in response and gets kills the Tombstone.
Eventually, yes.
Yopaj ran into the fucking Chen for some reason, but it's all good, man. It's all good, man.
Has level 6, but it won't matter. So they take down the Kunkka in exchange for the Undying and the Chen. And Devi forced back again bottom. Yamsun's not letting him get anything for free.
Well, it's another similar story where Tomato is the one who just keeps on winning. He just got another, 530 gold there. So
yeah,
he is 1,400 gold ahead of the Ursa now.
That dive is pretty sus, for sure.
News, man.
Diving a Kunkka.
Big gyro.
Onto him.
Not
here.
sure about that.
Shackles, but now Hellscream is bit off more than he can chew. The chase down is there. The wall drop. And that actually is going to keep alive the Shadow Shaman. So they use the Hand of God to make sure that Ursa was.
Dude, why does everyone keep tagging me and asking me questions not about talking about the game, guys? Come on. Let's fucking watch the game. Guys, can you stop adding me and talking about the game, brother?
Drops it immediately. Yamato starts hitting it, but I think with all the damage coming into him, it's going to be enough for the finish.
You see that beautiful rotation by this puck?
Now Skem is here. Fade is going to have to back out. Has stick charges to survive. Well, it's a TP out from RCY.
Jesus Christ, this chat's fucking useless.
Make sure they can't get back up here.
I was kick chat, guys. And yes, I am in fact multi-streaming right now. That's where the Benja's army has come from. Go cast with Chris Luck. Yeah, I got better shit to do, brother, than cast with Chris Luck. Shopify Rebellion first message. I'm gonna ban this guy.
It's a little bit of an
this guy literally first message. He's only here because I'm here watching Shopify. He's not like a fan without Shopify, eh? Who is it? Is it Landon or what?
Core in a way going on with this Radiant team. They will Nightmare Yopaj, make some issues, and well, Bignum, does he have enough to take him down?
Yes, I'm back. Yes, I back to daily stream Monday to Sunday, brother.
But it won't come out in time.
It's Chris. Okay, Chris, it's acceptable.
Snake here, and you cannot deal with this. Okay.
What? I maxed out on VIPs? I can't. How many VIPs can you have?
Objective, so good job. And that was all based on that nightmare that was thrown out because they knew, like, oh, he has nothing to protect himself. So I'm definitely going to hit the boat on this guy. All right, well, despite being really far behind, he's now only 600 or 700 gold behind Tomato. Big catch-up from Yamsun as he gets the Battle Fury and is stacking an Ancient Camp again. Oh, that one guy. Bro, why the Ancient Ice Shaman just stick around?
Super Benjaz could have been the first 10 KMR in America, but he let you be the first. Then he ate the hairs on his ass.
The Helm Creep.
I think I'm gonna ban this guy, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think this guy is worthy of a ban.
This guy got him.
Always good to see.
It's quite the insult.
Yeah. Honestly.
Anyway, guys, listen, stop distracting me right now. Workout, I'm actually gonna return to workout tomorrow. True statement.
Now, Ogre is kind of playing a defensive posture near Gyrocopter, but if they could catch him,
I read every message. What do you mean I only read those kinds of? Yo, look at this big smoke ink on top. It looks like Ogre is aware of this. He's
and can they just get him? No,
okay. You know why he survived that? Because Scam put Bloodlust on him, so he had higher MS to walk away from the Bane grip. See that?
I mean, that ward definitely helping as well. Planted by Tomato, keep himself alive.
Classic Yopaj buying Orchid against Puck. Although I don't know about it. Is there like a better item build this game? Because you have Shaman. I feel like you have actually good enough heroes against Puck.
At this point in time in the game, working towards his next item.
First message, this patch isn't very good. Yes, sir, I agree. This patch is dog shit. But you know what I'm saying? It's all about the mindset.
Yeah, I mean, the best thing about it is that
nothing is really shit unless you think it is, right?
This damage that you want to
Boom.
see in these objective team fights when we go for the Roche and the Tormentor. And as an Ursa Chen lineup with an Undying, like, they can Roche pretty much whenever they want right now. Yopaj looking through the myriad of items that you can go first on the Kunkka. He's gone for the Orchid. This is the, screw you Puck item. Oh, this is a good setup for it.
There. And jumps away. Able to jaunt out.
Using your daily free speech token to say fuck you. That's acceptable. That's acceptable.
So that's keeping fine.
So good you are back. I am so happy to be back, guys.
Okay.
Thank you.
Puck lives, Snake down. It's going to hamper any push they have.
They got the tower?
Yeah, that's crazy stuff.
Oh, Papita's in my chat. Hello, Papita. Hola.
Darkseer, it's going to be hard to kill him off with this Helm build.
I am back to regular streams. I will stream every day. Air quotes.
Undying is going to be doing a lot more in the fights than him.
I am back this time for real though. I just took a break.
I'm gonna go farm up top. This is the danger zone. And good choice. They were smoked up trying to make use of this Orchid, so as you're saying, with the Darkseer not having the options for starting team fights, it is on Yopaj right now.
Nightmare to dodge. The boat still will hit. Does he have enough to take him down? Hand of God out. Tombstone didn't manage to get the catch in time, but they will be right on top of this Kunkka, bringing it
okay, looks like Kunkka traded his life for Ursa ulti, but ulti Ursa, Divine Llama is here. If he had actually a useful creep and not a satyr, he might have killed the Ursa, but it's all Goodman right there. Boom.
Brain sap to survive. And Divine Llama sending in that satyr. It's not enough.
Dude, Divine Llama dropped his keyboard, ran into the tower, and just died. What the hell was that shit? Oh, yo, this is not. I'm not liking the status of the game right now for fucking. What is. Yo, someone who watched the first BO5 of Shopify Rebellion versus this wildcard, tell me, why did they 3-0 them? Tell me, any Shopify fans in here, brother?
Dive a little bit too deep, trying to make the most out of the item you chose, and that sets them on the path to Roche right now, with Yamsun about to eclipse Tomato in terms of net worth. Now, I'm saying that as he picks up the Aghanim Scepter on Tomato, while also holding the Amplified Damage Rune, so it might take him a few seconds to catch up, because he's going to farm it very quick for a little while.
Yeah, absolutely. That part at least is nice, is that, you know, Gyrocopter able to get back on the map, farm, try and keep pace with these other heroes. I will tell you, I've done this Helm of the Dominator build on Darkseer more than a few times, and one of the things that you oftentimes see people do with it is get more points in vacuum. They'll surge it too, and that way you can do like the vacuum into stomp play or something else like that.
Hello, can you stream
like a power
from your POV?
From Divine Llama, trying to just
like so that I can watch your perspective live.
Feels like he needs to survive. And that means that these fights are that much harder.
What the hell's going on in this game?
I think there's also a problem.
Yo, there's some like Chuck E. Cheese shit happening in this game for sure.
By going for just the helm level.
Stream on Discord, you know?
Yeah, one sec.
Yeah.
Like, I think that part's really good.
Oh, I see Spa Ducks.
Like, ideally, if you know, let's say you could go
for
the Overlord instead of the Vanguard.
I know, I'm aware.
Dragon, you get some creep that doesn't need you. You're iron shelling on the other side of the map. You're doing your own thing.
It's a me, Mario.
Linked and tethered to this creep.
Okay, let's get an update on what happened the first time they got 3-0'd. Wildcard threw a lot to EWSC. Classic good team versus bad team, but the last BO3 they outdrafted and outplayed Shopify 2-0. So what do you think's gonna happen, William? You think
you can get that done.
You think Shopify's gonna make a comeback in the series?
What
do you think?
Now. Although,
I mean, this is just game 1, right?
It's just game 1, that's right.
They're trying to kill it.
I gotta look.
I like how it still has the Holy Persuasion buff on it.
I mean, I feel like Dire wins eventually.
Yeah, that's true.
To be honest.
Yeah, persuaded to Chen's cause. Actually, no.
You think Dire wins this draft?
I gotta let you know,
eventually.
It's not.
You don't think so?
But that should give like a negative debuff that like it doesn't. It's like a
what? People say you're quiet, William. Hold on, let me see about this.
Hello?
No, I don't think it's
Hold on, it's because I'm eating pasta, so I moved my thing away really quick. My mic.
Yeah, exactly.
How is he now, guys?
Centaur is just loafing around.
Yeah.
Hello, test.
2000.
But you're so loud to me. Like, hold on, let me change you.
Good ward here.
Oh, you're like 168%.
They see Divide, they see Tamale, they see Scam, Hellscream.
I'm a soft-spoken boy.
What
can I say?
Moment if that's what they're doing. And
wait, why is Matthew in Europe anyway? What the hell? Anyway,
really take a tremendous fight. RCY is not with them.
Carry on, William. Why do you think
but that ward
Shopify's gonna win this game?
Vision that hey, there was setting up on us.
I feel like
it's a little spooky.
I don't know. I feel like Radiant's damage kind of limited.
Oh,
now I don't hear you.
Okay, that's what he's waiting for.
Hello?
Puck.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello. Yes, I can, my friend. Hold on. Let me write with William. William Delta 2 Liquid Coach. Yes, that's what your name would be.
Okay, not dog shit liquid.
You've been promoted.
Well played. That is a great start to this fight.
Thanks, boss.
Gyrocopter went all in for the tombstone. He didn't get it.
Hold on.
The turnaround play is huge. Yimson goes
which one do you prefer, William Dota 2 or Blitz Dota 2? Which one?
Fade is still alive.
You can put Williams. It's fine. I don't care.
Great fight that is for Wildcard.
Okay.
They will lose the puck, but this full
okay, as I say that, like Dire took the worst fight of all time. Like not gonna cap.
Every time I watch any game, I just don't know what's going on. Honestly, I feel like chat distracts me. Like every time, it's just like for example, right now I'm multi-streaming on Kick, and for some reason Papita's coming in with Benjaz distracting me, and then there's on my main on Twitch, everyone's talking about some random shit. Stop fucking distracting me. Let's focus up here.
Alright. At the end of it there, so
alright.
At least I guess a bit of a victory for their side. But yeah, that was a beautiful nightmare to set things off. Allowed him to get all that big damage out, and now the dream situation for an Ursa. You use the first Aegis to win a fight.
No, these fights feel like really random.
That is what you want.
I'm not sure. Because does Ursa scale like that nicely into this game? I guess that's the question. I don't like understand the Ursa versus Gyro matchup. Because I feel like at a certain point Gyro gets big. No? Yeah, but I just mean like core to core.
I didn't like the.
Yeah, eventually you just kite Ursa out, and then Gyro gets the satanic butters bullshit, and then you just never die.
Yeah, but I just mean like I feel like hypothetically, if it wasn't this far behind, Dire should win like if it got to a certain point, because I think they would run out of damage. Personally, that's how I would view it. It just like seems like a damage thing at some point.
Yeah, turn it around, and it's
but
Shopify
that's my own
POV.
This is why I hate this Kunkka build.
What did he go?
He went Orchid Rush.
Okay, yeah, that's dog.
I feel like he went Orchid Rush, and then they just lost the first big fight, and then now what? This dude has Yule on top, you have Orchid, like...
Yeah.
And you have a Shaman, like, you don't need a Orchid, I thought. I thought that half the reason of Rasta's existence is the puck.
Just barely.
What? Oh,
He's gonna get Yules?
Dude,
Nope.
that vision is so tricky right there.
Nah, you're not wrong, I think. It's just not a scaling build for a game like this, and it doesn't do anything against the other like 4 heroes, to be honest.
Good stuff across the board.
Do you like Gyro versus Undying?
I think Undying pretty good against it for a bit, right? And then at some point, like the Undying falls off.
I thought this core Undying is actually good against Gyro because you buy like these items. You buy Blade Mail first of all, which is good against Gyro, and then you buy Crimson, which is also good against Gyro. I thought the core Undying is good against Gyro.
I think it is, but again, I think it's like it should eventually fall off. I feel like Dyer should not have taken the top 5.
Dude,
and then this guy probably should have built like.
He's a
I mean, this guy should have had Radiance like 10 minutes ago, and then.
Yeah.
I think it probably looks a lot easier than this, to be honest.
Hey RTC, looks like you decided to diversify your content. Thank you for today's cosplay as a clown. Should I ban this guy, William? What do you think? This guy is so unhinged. I don't want to ban this guy.
Hold on, let me look at the rest of his chat history.
This rest of his chat history is just GM, GM, GM. Mason is so fucking washed. Poor Dubu.
0-3-2 has not.
My pause 1 lol. I feel like this guy needs a timeout.
No. Free him.
No, he's timeout.
No.
It's timeout.
30. What the fuck?
That's
crazy.
More of these like aura items than the
Guys, I don't want to enter Benja's Discord. I'm kind of chilling right now.
You don't want to go into Benja's Discord? You don't want to hang out with Papita?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I just know I'm kind of just chilling right now. I feel like if I enter Benja's Discord, it's absolute chaos. Right now, my vibes are just kind of chilling right now.
This is where you may play. Nowhere else.
Yeah.
You want to invite Benjas in here?
That's satanic now. I mean,
Benjas
it's one of those things where it almost feels like you need to start.
I'm a big Papito fan, though.
Not buying,
same.
But
wait,
about,
here's Crimson Guard. So both teams have Crimson Guards.
I think for sure too. Like they got to be feeling that a little bit.
But
those games where like I'm gonna wish I'd.
I feel net worth is too bad
right now. In 10 minutes, I'm gonna be sitting on my high ground and my maps are really small. And we're gonna be YOLOing anyway.
I
thought you were supposed to buy Shard and Puck, like right away. Why does he not have?
Nisha buys it pretty fast, yeah.
It's like a free 35 damage plus shift, so it's like 70 damage.
It's 11,000 gold, but we have seen leads much bigger than that be thrown.
You remember what happened with Benjas, or not Benjas, Papita in like, what was it, Romania? At that like mini after party thing?
Yeah.
Still one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
Papita's a beast, honestly.
That was one of the most, like, that was honestly one of the most based things I've ever seen.
Papita's a handsome young man, I gotta be honest.
Am I allowed to tell that story on your stream?
I don't know. Probably not in
the
current climate.
Okay, all good.
But I'll say though, Papita's one handsome young man. With beautiful legs.
That's pretty based. This was like Jack Papita era too, you know? Like peak Pita. It was peak Pita.
You got your 12, your 3, your 6, and your 9, right? Your card, thank you, observer, your cardinal directions. Then you see that glowing line in between the 9 and the 12. That's the respawn time.
I don't have a good feeling though, man. I don't know. I think
3 minutes. Yeah, that's when Roche respawns. You see those little dots on the bottom?
What do you think?
Left?
I'm thinking right now. I'm trying to think before I say something.
And spawn. So the Roche spawn.
Who is this camera? Can this caster? Yes, thank you very much. This game's kind of cooked. Like, in all honesty, I don't know if they can come back. But if they could,
the clock is like max spawn.
I think they need to fight in the second Roche, or in like Radiant needs to start hitting it. Some clowny shit needs to happen that way.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll be right back. 1 sec.
What the
I gotta take a photo real quick for my visa. 2 seconds.
Wait, what, dude? You were in the middle of a very important cast, and you're just out there taking pictures for your visa?
Yeah, just solo cast it. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Have to win another big pickoff fight, and I don't think WILDCARD are going to give that
no
to
problem.
freely.
They gotta kill
on the low
RCY.
ground though. Gotta be careful. Okay, the creep breaks the smoke, and now Bignum realizes, okay, they're over here too. Fade sends in another one. The smoke breaks on several more that jump in. They find him, kill him. No shot.
Okay, insta-kill the Rasta. Not good. Puck is now uncontested in this fight. Ursa absolutely, I guess.
The next one on the docket, everybody is dying. And Wildcard win another huge.
It wasn't even close. Like, nobody died on Radiant, actually.
You know what I love about Ursa as a hero, actually? It makes me realize that whenever I have to play carry, I need to pick this hero. You don't have to buy farming items on this hero. Because you buy Battle Fury, that's your one farming item. Then you get to buy things like Blink, Basher, and Nullifier. And that just guarantees teamfight wins, you know?
Yeah.
Like, Gyrocopter, he's going to buy these other items that they don't have any control elements. They don't counter anything that other people have. They just have, like, raw damage. Because Ursa just has this damage built into his Fury Swipes, he gets to buy all these fun items. Fun items that win you.
How do I feel about that?
There was just
I don't know how I feel about that. What do I think of Parker performance? What team is Parker even on right now? What team is Parker on right now?
They can't win a fight without
Secret?
Yeah. No, the Nullifier being able, and then, like, you know, it's just, you get destroyed for most of these heroes, right? Whether it's the, you know, the foul
team that lost. Wait, he played SA Quals?
The Dark
Who did?
Trying to surge
Parker?
away from you. It's a huge
Yeah, he's on
problem.
Sin Compromiso or some shit, bro.
Who the fuck is that? Sin Compromiso? What is that?
I don't know. Somebody,
what kind of?
somebody in chat, what does that mean?
How do you even know the name? Like off your top of your head like that?
Any Spanish speakers?
Potentially even threaten high ground if they want. I mean, they don't have great pushing to go high ground.
No compromises.
Oh, no commitment.
That is the major
No
flaw
commitment.
Right, is that you can definitely still play this game
okay,
with
well,
high
people are
ground,
just fucking wrong. That's crazy.
Because there's a Darkseer on the enemy team. There's a Kunk on the enemy team. That stupid Shard. Trying to go high ground versus that thing is a menace, especially when you have poor pushing potential. And
wait, are they still in there?
Who's one of the best heroes for just dishing out damage.
Sin Compromiso. Are they still in the qualifiers?
I think Heroic won the qualifier, right?
No way. I thought only China's done right now.
Okay,
oh, I think SA is done. Yeah, I think SA is done.
Onto Gyro, who's trying to run away. The Undying right on.
But I don't know if you can buy these items on Gyro against
Wait,
Ursa.
Yeah, I went a little bit far there. But are they gonna go high ground here? I mean, no Darkseer, 30 seconds.
Oh, it's the EWC still going. I see. Okay.
Wait. Okay. Yeah, they made it to TI, but EWC. Dude, it's so confusing. Why couldn't like one thing be done? Do you know what I mean? Like, why couldn't one qualifier set be done and then the next like, I fucking hate Dota right now. It's so fucking frustrating.
Beast a little bit there. What do you hate about it, William? Talk about it. Let's hear it.
Like, why are there two qualifiers and they're going like, why can't one set of qualifiers be done, then the next set of qualifiers be done? Do you know what I mean? Like, why do we have to mix, like, you play half of one, then the next half of another plays? What the fuck is that? Every time I have to look up and see, like, what's the next, like, tournament thing. I understand that it's, like, a time-based thing, but it all just feels, like, smushed together, and it's hard to give a fuck.
Where do you think Bignum goes after the game ends every time? I feel like this bro just immediately goes out and just snorts cocaine or something. I don't know, he just disappears from the camera and runs away. Like, where do you think he goes?
Dude, 35% off gift subs, 2 days left.
Who?
That's crazy, guys. It says on your channel, it's 35% off gift subs. I can save 35%.
Benjaz want to cast with you. He will gift you 100 subscribers. Listen, Benjaz, you know, I ain't that cheap, son. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, Benjaz. You know what it is. No, I'm just kidding. Right? I'm casting with William right now.
Where the fuck would I gift our tour subs? Like, what would that do for me?
To answer Bliss's thing about the qualifier, not every org is rich like Liquid. How do you feel about that, William? People are calling you privileged. Dare I say they are correct in that statement, no?
Well, like, one of the Alright, all good.
Excuse me?
All good. Dude, that top fight was so bad for Shopify.
Alright, so consider this, William. You're the coach of Shopify Rebellion, right? You guys have lost.
I'm betting on dying.
Now hold up 1 second. We gotta let the main caster finish his thought first. You know what I'm saying? All right. So you're the Shopify Rebellion coach. You just got 2-0'd by them in the winner bracket after previously being up 3-0 without any issues, just smoking a doobie and clearing it out and getting qualified to Riyadh. And now you're encountering some struggle in the TI, which to most players in Dota 2 care more about TI than some event. Yeah, than the Saudi event. So what do you think about that? What would you be thinking? What would you be changing? How would you deal with this?
Probably tell my guys to calm the fuck down. I feel like Shopify is like playing really stressed for some reason. Like they're not that bad, to be honest, and they're making a lot of like weird fights, and it feels like it's like a mental thing, you know? They're getting really like they're feeling the pressure. They're getting stressed fast. They have to like fucking calm the fuck down, honestly. I don't even think their drafts are that bad. Like I think they should have won the draw game the other day. Like I think we would have found that to be a favorable like lineup, to be honest. I think they should chill the fuck out. Boba should tell everyone like it's not a draft thing. Just fucking calm. You know, like the thing is, I think Riyadh qualifiers have a lot less pressure because if you ask Shopify as an org and you ask the players, they'd way rather be a TI, right? If you could only choose one, 100% they're choosing TI. So probably just need to calm down a little bit. I personally don't think it's that bad of a draft thing. That's all. Like I think the drafts, like last draft was probably a little bit hard, but I think the drafts last time, 100% if you saw Liquid play that, I think we would have won the game.
I think drafts, how important are drafts in this kind of... I feel like the skill level isn't like peak, you know? Like, I think you can win like with whatever you pick, as long as your players can utilize it.
Yeah, I mean this guy goes like Orchid first item Kunkka, doesn't like get a lot accomplished with it, then he just falls behind on farm, dies like 6 times. Then, you know, they're just getting run at by an Undying. Then they take like a fight on the opposite side of the map where I think you should take a fight to progress the game. Then they just lose the game.
Actually, honestly, like, I'm thinking about the draft, the wildcards draft. It's so clowny, isn't it? They have fucking Chen Bane supports, and then they have like a random Undying. I feel like
I mean, they literally have no stuns.
Yeah, if Dire just scales, do they even lose this game? I don't think so.
No.
I feel like wildcards draft is actually quite bad when I think about it.
That's what I'm trying to say. And why I thought like they would win, and then immediately after I said that, they took like the worst fight ever. That's what I'm saying. I think they're like really stressing. Like I don't know how Bulba is as a coach. You probably have better insight than I do. But I'd be saying like calm the fuck down. Like, you know, like chill. It's all good.
No, I don't think he's actually. He will definitely ask like why we're so stressed to take these fights when we're not ready, like item wise or like some resources or levels. Like there's some shits happening in the game that they're trying to. They're just getting too like caught up in it, you know, getting lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
Don't get lost in the sauce.
This is a flame question. Like did you feel like when things got too tense, Bulba was good at like calming everything down?
Yeah, actually, I think he's really good in the moment. He's bad at when the moment's over.
Okay, that's good.
Hello.
My team's pretty calm. Like in really big situations.
What is this, an ad? What is this shit?
Yeah, I'm watching an ad through an ad.
Choosing where to use Old Spice Total Body Deodorant can be challenging.
But
since
yeah,
you
I
can
really,
put it
I mean, people will say like Bulba drafts, but I actually think this is like a little bit on the players to like execute. Like, there's no way you have less talent than fucking Wildcard. And that's not even me trying to flame Wildcard. It's like, I just watched him get 3-0'd, you know? Like, just fucking get your shit together if you want to win.
Did you win? Did you watch the game they won? The BO5?
Yeah, I watched that one.
Is Chen a hero right now?
I have no idea. That's like I need to watch Snake King and like Celery, you know?
Oh wait, did Mouse qualify to Riyadh? I forgot about that.
No, they didn't. They didn't.
Who'd they lose to?
I'll go look right now for you. Mal's lost to Navi Jr. 2-0. You know, based on the drafts though, it feels like Wildcard thinks that they have to just win the game fast. Like, they're just gonna run at Shopify and force like weird engagements, you know? Because the game that won like 70 minutes that they lost.
Yeah.
I think they probably could have won that game in like 30 if they didn't like get sleep stolen 19 times. But it feels like Wildcard is just figured out. We're just gonna pick like lots of like just group up, run at you heroes. Because there's two games in a row now that they've been chenned.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You just think that I mean, it's actually probably a good strategy tactically speaking, because like if you don't have confidence in the macro gameplay late game.
Yeah.
Then
I actually think they've just decided we're just gonna run at them.
We must tell Bulba before it's too late.
Yeah, they're gonna get chenned repeatedly. I think at this point, like they got chen DP'd last time. I think this time they'll get like something similar, and I kind of feel like Wildcard will just commit to this at this point, and I think it's a really good idea by them, because it doesn't look like Shopify deals with tempo very well.
Well, to be honest, if they're like throwing the game themselves, I don't feel like they're getting pressured. Like Undying went to go mid with Puck Coil. They dove mid as 4. Gyro pressed teleport scroll, got a double kill, and then now he's 5k net worth mid at 9. So I feel like they need to just farm. Like honestly, I feel like in NA, if you just farm, you'll win. Like most of the time.
Is that how you felt in all the quals? Like
Yeah,
if I just get enough farm, I'll win.
When we're good, like when our teams are good, like if anything goes bad in the game, like it's like a macro mode. It's like you just say, all right, guys, it's time to play sides, and then you just play side lanes. You ward up the gates. You just put like vision on like obtuse like zones, and then you just kite around the map. And then the enemy team you play against NA, they're just gonna group up like mid, because everyone knows like everyone goes mid when they're strong. Like it's just default. So then you just go mid, you get your rune, whatever. And then NA teams, they don't actually know what to do after that. Like you just go mid, you get some DD rune, you just sit there as 5. Some position 4 is clearing the wave, and like in front of you, you're not diving him. Meanwhile, the other 2 cores, they are on opposite sides of the map, just clearing camps, and you're just stuck all mid. So feels like they just need to farm a bit.
I think that's how all good teams feel against bad teams, right? Just farm and like try to make the game as normal as possible.
What should they do instead of going mid? William, what should they do instead of going mid, brother? Why did
probably play side lanes?
Why
send like one support to pull the wave?
What is that?
Chill. Or set up the map better.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, William, but your name in the top right just flipped, so I don't know what to do about that, brother. Like, it just kind of just flipped, brother. I don't know what to say.
I'm underwater?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
All good in the hood. I accept it, King.
Turn up! This guy is crazy as fuck.
Yo, thanks for subbing.
Yo.
Wait, is it actually some kind of subbing for you get less money, or was it 35% off for the sub?
Yeah, guys.
Is that true?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna sub to you to test it, but okay, somebody just gave you another prime, dude. Sidelas.
Primes are among one of my favorite things in life, guys. Thank you very much.
Among one of your favorite, what are your other favorite things, Artur? Let me hear it out.
Advertisements.
Advertisements.
Product placements. And obviously the community itself. You already know.
The Artur community.
The daily streams Monday to Sunday, 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. Or sorry, 1 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Turn up! This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or some powder or something.
Dude, where is he? Is it Yamson's like his computer's on like the top of a staircase? What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Turn up!
This guy's
shit,
got a
tough
bunk
bomb.
bed, dude.
You have another sub. Dude, you have so many subs. You didn't even shot.
Girthy brisket. God damn.
Dude, one guy subbed for 116 months.
It's Vish Mahala. Show your dude talking? What do you mean, show him like a camera or something? What kind of production quality do you think this stream is, dude?
There's absolutely no way I'm getting on camera, guys. Like, I'm shirtless and I just finished chest day.
Can you get on camera for like 2 seconds
right
and show your chest right now on the stream?
Absolutely not. 0% chance.
But if you take, how about just on kick? How about just on kick? How about you just get on? How about you just go just on kick? How about you go join Benja's Discord with Leo Style and Papita, and then you just show your
oh shit!
chest.
Dude, you didn't tell me Leo Style was there too.
Leo Style from Peru is there as well. That's what he said in my chat.
Why are we not there right now?
That's a good question.
Why are we not with the homeboys right now? What did I do for chest? I benched. I did bench and incline. There's not a lot of stuff. I only have a barbell to work with, so.
Bubba looks pretty chill right now. He looks pretty like whatever.
Yeah.
I've seen him when he's stressed out. He doesn't look that stressed out right now. He looks okay.
I see. I actually never take stock in like camera shit because I always look stressed as fuck. If you ever see me on the cameras, I look stressed as fuck. Because I'm a fidgeter in general, you know. Even at TI when we were up like 2-0, I'm like.
But you can.
I'm moving.
It's not like you're not. You can't say you're not stressed out, but that's okay. It's okay to be stressed out.
Yeah.
I think the worst camera like look is like if you look apathetic. I feel like if you look like you're staring at your screen, you're staring past your screen, you know, that one looks bad.
Yeah.
He from Turkey.
Blitz, your body fat percentage is over 20%, so it's not impressive. Dude, what the fuck? Why would you think that?
This guy's popping off and just flaming your ass like that. Jesus Christ.
I have no comment. It's all good.
You want me to ban that guy, William?
No, you don't gotta ban him. It's fine. I've done like most of my cut right now, but it's fine.
Hi from Turkey. I'm subbing for Shirtless William. You hear that, William?
He didn't say that. I saw his sub message. He just said hi from Turkey.
No, the guy after that said it.
I see. I'd sub for Shirtless William. That's crazy. What am I right now? I'm like, I weigh like, what, 184 or something? At Raleigh, I was like 197.
This guy is crazy as fuck. He's gotta be on Molly.
I think I just benched. I hadn't benched in 1 year because I ruined my rotator cuff on my left shoulder. But I just started benching again, and I just did 97.5 kilos for 5x5.
This guy is crazy
and it was pretty easy.
Some powder or something.
TBH.
Shirtless William for 4-month anniversary.
So I'll get back to like I was up to 110 at one point, so I'll try to get that. Okay, that's our first pick, Shaman.
Are people doing the big ward or what?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Is that shit even good?
I don't know. It's kind of like it actually does a lot of damage, but not sure.
Did they first pick Shaman last game too?
To be honest, I wasn't really looking at the draft. It's kind of toasted. Let's think about the draft though, shall we? Oh, I actually muted the stream back.
That melee
let's log back in here.
Until after. Like if I wanted to.
Bro, what are you doing? This is like the shittiest stream.
A really good offlaner here, and then maybe I'll go.
The people did not sub for this.
Listen, I'm gonna get some carbonated water, William. I'll be right back. Okay?
Yeah, because like I don't even want to let them think about it. Personally. So they grab the Kunkka. So instead of just picking a straight up offlaner,
guys, I'm sorry that this is your streamer.
They're flex heads. That's the big thing about WILDCARD. They want as much flex as possible. Which
you deserve a higher class.
I was thinking ABBA would be kind of sick too because it would give you the position 1 flex, maybe DM some, but also like the 5 or something. But Kunkka's even better. That's a really good choice.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that guy.
That's a big one to get. The bristleback being taken now. So this, I feel like, is one of those heroes that you at least had to anticipate that this was going to be a possibility, and I'm sure that they have an answer lined up for him, but we need to see it now because you've got great run in there, make things happen, and if Shaman gets
I'm so sorry, Quake is your team streamer? What the fuck?
Combination of Bristle running in, Shaman following up with Hex.
Yo, you think I can apply to be a liquid streamer, William?
Yeah. You want to do it?
Yeah, I stream 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. every day.
It's going to be a good morale boost for Divide Llama as well.
That's
because life's a lot
an
better
unhinged schedule, but
Darkseer generally. Bristle just one of the.
I mean, you really want to join Liquid as a streamer?
Wait, do I have to do anything?
Yeah, like content and stuff.
Thinking we would see a big swap up.
Like what? I have to go to Netherlands or something?
Feels to be the case so far.
Yeah. Why isn't? Right? Don't you like the Netherlands? Isn't our facility kind of chill?
I feel like Oracle was actually just so much more reliable.
Wait, so is it like free?
Kunkka and Batrider.
What do you mean? Is it free?
And also
what does that mean?
Like I can stay at the facility for free?
Gives you some better options in terms of just.
Yeah, if you were our streamer.
But immediately countered.
Okay, put it in writing, William.
Demon to disrupt someone who's
no, we have to talk about more than just. You don't just say is it for free and then you put it in writing. Like there's like stuff that we have to like talk about and terms and like there's a lot of stuff.
And I'm like, come on. But we can't have get Shao Shaman instead or Shao Demon instead.
Listen,
what do you mean? You
counterpick on the Void.
Okay, I'm listening.
Time and time again, it's proven to be kind of a counterpick, but also kind of.
Okay, you just want to stream at the facility sometimes.
He's having a bad
I want that boost.
This idea of like the Yule.
Isn't like Charlie gonna say that you should be asking for some shit?
Let me ask him.
Isn't he like? Does mean they won't get their ABBA, which is just a staple for them.
Isn't he like your agent, and he's gonna say like, don't just tell William you'll stream for free?
Chaining lockdown between Shadow Shaman, Bane, and even the Void Spirit pull.
I feel like you're just hurting yourself here. Like, I mean, I guess we'll take you for free, but.
I told Charlie I go become liquid streamer ?
This does also mean it's going to be a fade Kunkka? Is that what you're thinking as well here?
I'm not being squirrely.
Yep. I mean, not necessarily though. It could be Yamson.
Oh shit, that's a Void Spirit. Okay.
One thing I was thinking, if they wanted to, they could swap it around and just like lay down a disgusting
Is ST even
Viper.
good against Bristle?
But they're going to get last pick overall, so you can also see, depending upon what they take here. The other hero that I sort of secretly think could be kind of a sneaky nice one would be like an anti-mage.
Dude, why do they have SD bat supports? I feel like wildcards suck ass. How are they even beating this team?
Just like
with all due respect, William, though, of course.
Respect. What did you say? You said like the meanest shit ever about their team.
I don't know.
And then you just said with all due. You can't do that. You can't just call their team trash and then say with all due respect. It's so incendiary.
They're gonna get rid of.
What do you mean? Why can't you do that?
Thinking about these potential tomato heroes, the gyrocopter could be all right here. Ursa's already gone. Sven, actually, I'm not the biggest Sven fan, but I do think just like overwhelming damage would be a nice thing for shots.
That's like saying like, wow, that guy's really fucking like ugly. No offense. But he's really fucking weird looking.
Have chain stuns, you know.
It's like, okay, offense.
Give 20% bonus damage when people are stunned. They have a lot of stuns. It adds up.
William.
Yes.
Could also just
what is your take?
Take the gyro. I think that's what you said first. A nice idea.
Yeah. It's so boring though, you know.
On Batrider support.
Boredom did not.
I think the hero's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Without revealing much more than that, I think the hero's very good. Why? You don't agree?
You're
not a fan?
Or is Bristle that hero?
No, I think they definitely need a game winner.
Feels like a loaded question, and you don't believe it's very good.
It has to be a big dog.
No, I think the hero has to be good. It's just what capacity is he good in? Is he like one of them virgin heroes that requires some like 9 class-esque player on it? You know what I'm saying? Like, do you need one of them freaks on the Batrider riding that shit? No cap.
That's interesting.
No cap, for real.
Drow is the other one that I always think of Tomato playing.
Yeah.
But
also, yeah, I agree. I clicked this Drow build yesterday. I looked at it in the game, and then I looked at some other Drows, and yeah, I think like it seems like the general build order is Falcon, Lance, Pike, Ags, something like that.
Yeah.
No, I mean
I was really confused at the Manta. No.
His farm priority is
Manta's not that common.
Game for sure. Like if you get Ags,
I don't think so either.
Absolutely insane Ags game, like versus Bristle, and then
what's up, Schwan?
Saves versus Xiao Shaman and Bane, and then he's getting rid of war cries and stuff. Like there's so much value to the Xiao Demon.
And I think this is also going to be a situation.
Just don't know what you take
too,
here.
where is Shopify,
Sven,
you have to come
you take here is
for
what's like the
if
offlaner for
there is a
Dire right
free
now? What
time
fixes
of Shadow
everything?
Demon
Or I
and
guess
Batrider
carry
building
because
up
it's offlane
stacks,
Kunkka.
even taking them themselves, it's going to be an issue.
What's the
They've
carry?
Do you think they're just
Medusa?
applying the carry matchup mindset of NA?
Ooh,
Scale and have the carry
dangerous.
matchup and go
Bane
next?
That has the mana drain.
Yeah. I mean,
But
isn't like
it's a big
Sven
hit.
like notoriously terrible against Dusa?
But it's not that bad. You have like Warcry.
left in the pool
You
that
have
they were feeling comfortable with here.
like Sven's
go for the
MO
Growl
is
or
you
the
just
Weaver
blink in
or
and insta
something,
kill
so
supports, right? And
they
then you
opt
kill
for
the
the
Dusa last
Medusa.
anyway.
It's interesting.
It's like the
I
same
feel
shit
the
when you
two
play
most
against TB.
important
You don't
heroes
jump in
this
and try to
game
burst
are
TB most of the
actually
time. You end
Shadow
up just
Demon
killing
and the
everyone else
Bane.
but TB.
Yeah, you
Like-
might not be wrong here.
Like Enfeeble against Medusa and
Pretty good Bane game,
also
to be
the mana
honest.
drain from the ulti, which is obviously harder to get, but then also Shadow Demon for the saves and the big ulti. If you
I don't
I
know.
wonder
I
if
actually
you
think
would
most
ever
of this game is
go-
on Bignum.
Would you ever go the other facet
Device going seeing red.
against Bristle if you're carry?
I'm
Which one, like the
I'm a
no
bit of a
Yeah.
slow
seeing red truther.
undulation?
Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of based actually.
I know
Pretty
that
cool
it's not
idea.
as good. Like I don't dispute that.
But I don't know if it's ever
but
good, to be honest.
I do think that seeing red is a little.
You don't
Being
think so? Just
slow-
rush
It
butterfly?
It helps that
Okay.
now
Yeah,
the-
being
the
slow
snob
is
has
like
been
just
nerfed a little bit more.
so
But one thing, like that
annoying.
bonus damage that you get,
It's
does
like
help
you can't
a lot
walk
when it
to
comes
camps
sieging.
fast.
It can really help your
It's
mid
like,
game. And trying to open up the map a little bit here. And then, I mean, you always see Amar going this build where he's going like these, any item that's red.
King
pretty
Benjas,
much.
brother
You
of
know, that's-
Eddie.
I think he might have
That's
some
good.
issues. Like,
Dude, what the fuck
that's
is,
pretty
like-
much- if you don't know what
This
to
chat
do,
is
Benja's
just
obsessed
guide
with
up,
you.
just
This chat
buy
is
a bunch
just
of red
unhinged.
items, you'll probably be fine.
Fair.
I just
Benji
have
has
it-
a
and just
he's
smashing
he's
his
throwing his
face into
shooters
your
at you,
team.
you know?
And it's pretty
He is.
absurd.
I like it. Well, a lot of potential.
I think it's
ways
kinda
that
sweet,
they
to
can
be
go with
honest.
This. I want to see how this one works out. and at
Benjas is the
least for
champion
now,
of the
it's
international,
another
and
game
you.
where I feel slightly better about Wildcard.
I don't know.
Last pick Medusa creates some really
who the fuck are you,
serious
Artur?
issues
I don't know.
because you can't just like bully
You think
her
you
down
could
for
solo
damage.
these
She's
calls
got
with a decent
way too
stack?
much of it, and now you've also got a Shadow Demon that can save the Medusa, and suddenly, how much extra damage?
I
are
don't think
those
Shopify is that
illusions doing,
bad.
you know?
I don't think Wildcard is good, but maybe I'm
do
biased.
worry
William,
a
you
bit,
think I'm
though, I will
biased?
say. I think that
I think Wildcard
I think
is
they're gonna try and
okay.
dance around the Medusa a little bit. I think that RCY needs to play really well this game.
You
They
sure,
did
dude?
play very well last game, but I think the pressure's on him again.
Why
because
did
I
you
think
say
their
it like
early game
that? You
damage
sure,
is
dude?
a little lacking.
Just
Like,
asking,
he's
you
getting
sure,
pretty
That was so
good
inflammatory.
chunk
Like,
of damage.
that was
He's
so
not gonna be
mean.
getting a Radiance at an early time. He's probably going
I think they're pretty good. I think their ideas are maybe not the best, but I think they've been playing together for a while, and they probably have like some shared like unity and ideas and stuff.
I don't think
so
Radiance looks particularly amazing here. So
I think they're better than you give
I
them
worry
credit
that they're
for.
not
How
gonna
about
have the
that?
damage to finish some of these early game kills, and it's going to result in a stalled out game. And then I think that eventually.
Well, I never
Shopify gets to
enjoyed
point
playing
where
a
they
pub
feel
with
comfortable
speed, so
taking
maybe
these
I'm
fights
biased in that
around the
sense.
Medusa and not being forced
Boxy
to
thinks
actually
speed kind of
confront
okay
her,
at
but
Dota.
I think the execution barrier was.
Well, I think
higher on
Boxy's kinda
Wildcard's
crazy,
last
so
game,
maybe
and
that's
they
why.
succeeded and won it.
Both of
So,
them
but
share
they've
very
already proven
similar
that to me
traits
They can take these risky
in pubs.
I
styles
see.
and win.
Okay.
And it'll be interesting to see because as much as I do.
Well, you
agree
wouldn't
with
define
think
Boxy
that
as crazy, not in
there's
like a
that,
bad way, just
big
crazy.
window, right? When it's
Just
like
like, you know,
I mean-
Albert Einstein,
IEs
people
on
would
the
say he's
first,
crazy.
like, couple of items for
Yeah, but
Bristle
like
and
I think,
Sven, and it's
I
like,
mean,
okay,
you'd think
what
you
do
before that pub, you thought
Wildcard's
Boxy
heroes
was the reason my
actually
team was
do you?
good.
And
So
the answer is basically not.
I'm not sure why you're just a
there
hater.
It wasn't that pub.
himself.
It was multiple pubs.
That was a little bit weird.
It was not
well,
just
Boxy
one.
and pub is different than Boxy as a
And
fucking player. I
he's
think
just
Boxy is
gonna
like one of the
die.
lowest rated pub
Okay.
players at Pro
Might have
Dota.
been a
So
little misclick action there or
I
something.
wouldn't take that shit too
Boxy
seriously.
playing with
They did
Boxy in a
apply
pub is
12
one of
stacks
two
of
situations.
menace
One
to,
situation,
Sven, which is kinda
he's
cool.
muted and doesn't say
Yeah.
anything, dies everywhere on the map,
But-
and then pings people.
Yeah, not
And number
Uh-huh.
two is
yeah, no, but
the same kind of gameplay, but then flaming everyone.
Point, if they can survive through it on Wildcard, I feel like.
But
Medusa's
so then
probably
you
the
think he's
strongest player
bad,
in the game,
or
right?
like you don't think he's very good?
either he sees the game
yeah,
faster
for
than
sure.
every single
Yes,
person in the
that is
game,
point. We will,
or he's
Yeah.
get
trolling.
there eventually if you're
I don't know
a
which
champion
one it
Wildcard.
is.
That is the goal.
I see.
Because
You know,
it gets to the
Zeiss
point where
and
she
Matu
picks up,
both
like,
think
3
Boxy's like
high-tier
genius at
items in
Dota,
the
right?
and you're like, oh.
Well, he has to be a genius because
she's,
every
like,
it's like
three-shotting
when you put him in
support
a room with everyone else, everyone thinks he's
Oh my God,
crazy,
is Big
so he
Gnome
must
dead
be a
again?
genius.
He has brain sap.
Oh no, Big Gnome's kind of getting cooked. cooked.
Wait, who's dead?
This is bad.
I like him walking back at him. He's like calculating.
It's a very good Bane game, though.
Nope, never mind. That's not even gonna be close.
Yeah, that was a bit of a tough one. It did leave the Kunkka 1v1 against the Sven, which is nice.
Oh, it's red fasted bristleback. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Is that a thing, brother?
Bit of a rough start here for
I think people do it against Dusa. Because like the goo isn't that
somewhat
useful,
here.
right?
What about the other heroes? Is it because of SD's purge or?
I don't know. Saber did it too the other day against Dusa specifically when playing against Talon. It's not a good Bane game. It's more than the grip, my friend.
Trading some more hits there on the scam, dealing with the brain sap. But almost up to level 3 since Big Nem left for a long time, giving solo experience. Getting that level 2 Tidebringer can make a pretty big difference, both in terms of
Artur, you got more subs, by the way.
Huh?
Or rather, ability.
You don't shout out your subs at all. It's crazy.
Yo, Rick Serious, thanks for subbing. Yaku Experiment. I don't know what this name is, but Ralph Lauren, thank you for subbing.
Quill spray building up.
Yeah, what an interesting match this will be too. Just like stick spam on both sides and trying to push it race to the absolute limit.
Speed 14. Okay.
We only call out bans around here.
It is
all
weird
right.
seeing that, isn't
My
it?
bad.
After like a decade
Fuck
of
subs
casting
on God.
to be like, oh,
yeah,
big double digits.
Okay, Artur, if you can guess what hero gets the next kill correctly, I'll gift 10 subs.
Keep
okay, let me think.
See what ends up happening if they can
lock in, brother. Lock in. Get it. Sit up in your chair. Lock in.
In the mid, you talked about it. RCY still
speed dying,
catching up a little bit, but with
speed dying. Okay.
Oh, fuck! I mean, Medusa.
No, you said speed dying. You said speed dying.
Yamson. Oh no, Rasta. No, Yamson.
Oh yeah. Yep.
You weren't even close.
No, I can't get it.
I gave you
Speed
so
turns,
long
he
too.
loses a courier, trying to do what he can to hit on the Divine Llama. Has
You got it wrong like 5
It's not going to be enough. He didn't get it off.
In the end of the day, William, guess who died right now? Who's in the grave? Pause right now. Boom.
Able to live through that.
I actually think Shopify will win this game though. I think this is probably going to be the slowest game that Dire plays, and I think that is not good for them personally.
They finally get their first
kill. This is a terrible draft. You can't pick SD bad, brother. You can't do it.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of cooked. I think it's just
sticking around.
It's also just like a way better Bane game.
It's gonna head back while Hellscream was able to.
VTune is a very good carry. Honestly, I think if VTune played on a tier 1 team for long enough, he'd be really good. This is my hot take, Artur.
What do you classify as? Isn't like he on VP or some shit right now?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd consider them a tier 1 team.
What's a tier 1 team? Like what, Paravision and shit?
Down bottom, a Nightmare.
Huh?
Getting on to
Paravision?
They switch it back over to Shadow Demon. And then a disruption.
Like what team could he play on the tier 1? Like Spirit?
He cannot really do all that much.
I'm just saying, like, if he ever got the opportunity and he knew, like, he learned a little bit more about Dota, I think he's good. Like, his attitude was incredible. Like, genuinely, one of the funniest players I've met. Like, he always had a really positive attitude. When we were getting cooked by Bedboom, he kept saying, guys, all I know is that we killed Kiritich twice and he's tilted, and we're gonna win this game. we lost by like 20 kills. He was like, we killed him twice though, so we got this. He like always finds silver linings. He's funny, dude. I enjoyed him a lot.
He's a TikToker. That's all I know.
He's going for a real deep ward.
Yeah. He's got a good attitude and he's got good mechanical skill. I just think he has kind of weird ideas about Dota.
He definitely does. He has some Ring of Health Rush ideas.
Yeah, like I that's what I meant by he needs somebody to
still will manage to get that pull off though.
To kind of rein him in a bit, because we kind of let him do whatever he wanted. We're just like, go off, King, like do whatever the fuck you want. Like, whatever crazy builds you want to do, you want to rush Luna Ags every game.
As this creep wave is going to push
fucking run it.
This is a bit of a danger zone if they do get some rotations. Meanwhile, Divine Llama, speed is on him again. Almost finding enough for the kill. Turns.
Oh,
but Devi is there.
Okay.
Look how fast Divine Llama busts out the tip right now. He's getting ready for it.
Does that shit annoy you like the fuck out whenever you see that shit?
Is it annoying when a player obviously sucks, like in game 1, and then no wait, let me finish. Like some dude fucking shits all over the keyboard in the first game, clearly, right? And then second game, he's not really doing anything much better, slight improvement, and he busts out the tips from there, brother. Like that to me is like, that's annoying. But I also feel like it's intentional. Like the person knows. Like it's just like literally some tactic of self-copium. I don't know. It's like jerking yourself off in the game to relieve stress. That's what I think it is.
Yeah.
There is a nightmare now,
to be honest, like, I think this guy is like, he's nice, but he's got some wild tendencies for sure.
Damage to Fade does have the Admiral's Rum wearing off.
I don't know. How did these guys draft this shit? It's so AFK. Like
catch him with the shackles too.
2 AFK subs, a Duza, and then a Kunkka first. Was it Kunkka first pick or Kunkka second pick?
That is unfortunate.
They bad righted first pick, right? So they and then they SD to counter the bristle. So it must have been like 1-2 right after.
Why they're willing to make such a costly rotation with so many heroes, because you're going to be giving up a decent amount of farm, especially someone like RCY, who immediately just skips the tower and wants to ensure they get.
I just think it's kind of weird that they played like really fast games, won like 3 of them effectively, and then they just went for the slowest lineups possible. That's the only thing that kind of throws me off, because I thought they kind of understood, you know, like they had something cooking.
Doesn't quite get them.
But we'll see. Maybe they still win.
Doesn't even want to let
it's this lineup is like okay. I could see both teams winning.
Yeah, showing the power of that Bane to set
what kind of message is Toronto read what this guy says. Why is he stalking? Brother,
I'm assuming that Shopify is your ex.
Yeah, but the thing is, I have no haters. I love everyone. You know what I'm saying, brother? You know how it goes.
Look pretty good for Shopify.
You know, Toronto Tokyo almost ruined Nisha from joining Liquid.
What did he do?
Because both
I was trying to talk to Nisha at TI.
Oh, he was
drunk,
drunk talking. I remember the story.
Yeah, he was drunk talking me. He was really fucking cock-blocking me from Nisha. He was really griefing me for a bit.
They do have this Hellscream rotation over, but now they find it with the
Look at these subs doing absolutely nothing.
Get him as he hastes away. Instead,
yeah, I mean they don't really have a lot of damage right now.
This phase of the game. Bignum does have a disruption. Can use it if he needs to. Goes for the jump away, now banished.
What is going on?
Enough to kill off this Void Spirit. Yopaj has another jump and he's still wearing out, so.
He went dormant Coolio, dude. Oh my god.
Again, you know?
Yeah.
So sometimes it makes you fearless and then you end up dying, but other times
oh yeah, the Sammy Boy clip was bad. That was really bad. I'd be so mad at my team if they did some shit, if they said some shit like that. Do you remember the ESL like Birmingham video or whatever where he's like, KJ, why do I have Sammy Boy on my team? And then KJ's like, hey, shut the fuck up, man.
Okay, my bad. Never mind, sorry.
You never seen that clip?
No.
No way you haven't seen that clip.
I mean, I don't watch those things. I don't care.
Okay. No, you have to see this one, okay?
Like, what did he buy?
Okay.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
There's a
I'm finding. Oh my god, do you know how I know? Like, I had when I look it up on YouTube, it's already like there. Like it's already like preset to the time. I've seen this.
Cores at least on Dire are doing okay, but you gotta start to feel like RCY is gonna need to be involved in some stuff for this.
Okay, just watch that like 20-second clip real quick.
Make a move towards Divine Llama as Radiant are trying to bait him out.
I linked it to you directly on DMs. Just watch it.
Find a hit on that Aether Remnant, and Yopaj still chasing this. His speed eventually gonna go down. And it's a TP away from the Medusa. She just goes back to her tier 2 tower.
Yeah, Bela, just start farming.
What the fuck? KJ, calm yourself. Why do I have Sammy Boy on my team? Why do I have Sammy Boy on my team? Shut the fuck up, man. No, it's the truth. Oh my god. It's a one-time win. One time.
Yeah. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm confused. Is he stupid?
It's because like KJ was getting like kind of antsy, I think, in the game. And, like they were up like 20k or some shit, and then they threw, and
they lost or they won.
Yeah, they lost the game. They lost the game, and he immediately like slams the table and he goes, "Oh, why do I have Sammy Boy on my team? This is so toxic."
You know what else you're seeing right now from Shadow?
Jesus Christ! I never knew about this. It's kind of unhinged.
Yeah.
With the blade mail Kunkka,
It was
this is something they're probably
it was a bad moment for Divine Llama.
Really cool answer, actually.
It was pretty toxic, to be honest. That's not even a flame on Sammy Boy or anything. I don't mean to. It's just like, you know, the connotation is that, you know, he's being fucking toxic.
Shadow Demon, and you just like disseminate and walk into people with blade mail, and they just all die. But it actually is like kind of insane. When you
is this just the default item build on Kunkka? You just go blade mail at
blade mail red.
Correct if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
It doesn't work on Medusa,
so.
Right?
Because no. Well,
I don't think it'll work.
Dude, I hate these two camps on the offlane, man. I hate it. Don't you think it's dumb, William?
Doesn't matter for it. I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
Can you just remove them from the game, William?
Okay, I'm on it, dude.
Up top, finding Divine Llama and just
wasn't even close.
You guys, if anybody else needs in chat, if you have requests for Dota, just let me know. I'll sort it. Just at me. If you have any other requests.
More kills this game, but kind of a similar energy to the last one, where it doesn't feel like anyone's pushing things too crazy. Nice catch from Yopaj there. Knew he was going to get him on that phase shift.
Yeah. Easy breakdown.
King Toronto Tokyo's. He's losing it.
Of the Void Spirit versus Puck right now.
Carry tard?
Right.
What the hell? You
Can't
can't say that.
These low levels of phase shift, you don't have
You can't say that, man.
It's super tricky. And then, of course, if the Yules comes out, you've always got this layering of the Remnant, but you tend to not see it even come into play a lot of times.
He just did it.
He
just Toronto Tokyo's. Crazy, dude.
So he's going to shoot up there, probably.
Oh my god.
Dude, the offlaners, every patch, just get everything they want. They have 5-stack Ancients, they got double Ancients, then they got removed the double Ancients, and they're like, here, have 2 nice camps in the beauty of your fountain. You can see it from a nice 2,000 range distance.
Why don't you switch to offlane? Like,
Maybe
you always complain about how easy offlane is.
Maybe I'll
and
do
you
it
just
right
never
now.
fucking do anything about it. It's so obnoxious. Like,
Maybe I'll just do it
shut
right
the
now.
fuck up and start playing. You know how, like, EG just always needed an offlaner, and you tell me, like, oh man, this guy's an animal, this guy's an animal. Well, why don't you just fucking step up and, like, fix that problem, huh?
The humans cannot be good offlaners. It's just how it works.
Why don't you just fucking fix this problem?
You have to be deranged to be a good offlane player. You cannot be a human being. You cannot be.
Actually,
you need to be
why don't
that,
you just
like,
fucking fix this problem?
What is that? 1,000 minus 7 bullshit. What is that guy? The Tokyo Ghoul. Do you see how both these offlaners, the caster camera has just been panning over to the same area, and both these fucking clowns are just sitting there farming 2 camps? Like, they're just doing it.
I'm just saying, you always complain about offlaners. Why don't you just fucking fix this problem for yourself? You know, like, take matters in your own hands.
Definitely. And the plus side is that he has been able to do that to a large
But damn, Tomato looking
now.
farmed right now.
They're also building up those ancient
This guy wants old Warlock and Jakiro,
If
whatever.
this fight starts up before that happens, it's going to be a big
Yeah, dude,
problem.
position fights are like super toxic and made your life like super easy for like fucking 4 months. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but that is just constant yin and yang. There's always OP pos 4s, then there's always OP pos 5s, but there is one constant. The offlaner and their neutral camps.
Okay.
I missed the safe lane camps, dude. That was when it was a good time.
So you had your way for like 8 years, didn't say anything about it. And offlanes, when they were getting cucked and there was like no camps, they had to just like sit there and be like level 5 at like 17 minutes, and poor Zai has like a bracer and he's pinging help me. And you know, you're just like living it up playing Razor offlane or Razor safe lane, and like some dude's like level 4 levels behind you. You know, you're completely quiet. But as soon as like offlaners have some agency back, you're just like, yeah, this is toxic.
Yeah, cause dude, they're basically the new carry, dude.
And at that point, you might have Radiance on
All right,
Kunkka,
fair.
but maybe because you have Radiance on Kunkka, you know,
I mean,
you're playing
surely
the
this
pipe
mid
at that
tower
point.
is dead, right? Surely. Like, you run mid, you drop snakes.
There's like nobody in mid at all.
Objective 1.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. This game's. I just think. I really think, if I was Wildcard's coach, I'd say, guys, why the fuck are we playing like? Why are we picking slow heroes after we just picked like really fast tempo? Tried to like just run at them with like all in, picking DP and shit.
Maybe
and
they
all of a
didn't
sudden
have
we're
the
doing this.
conscious like idea. Maybe they legit just pick heroes they like playing. And in this case, they ended up with a Chen and an Undying offlane on the same team. And then they just like played their heroes how they need to, right? You have Chen, you have Undying core, you kind of need to end. Like, you don't have any other way. But
Yeah,
this game,
I just
like,
think
this guy's like, yo, brother, give me that SD. I just did some drugs in the bathroom, and now it's time to play some Shadow Demon. I go stack some camps. And then now he's playing SD.
Proc his rum at least.
Game 2 bans.
Lasso.
How do I look at the
Again,
bans?
catching on to Skem.
Okay.
Skem goes for the Nightmare and burned down. Will it be enough for the kill? Not quite. They let him live. Or do
Why are they so scared?
See why? Still hunting, thinking about it.
They have a ward.
Rain?
They have a ward on the left.
Yeah.
I don't know. Holy fuck. Okay. I didn't see what happened there, but he fucked up for sure. because like no other hero was there.
That was unfortunate for WILDCARD.
The fuck?
I think that all came from them just abandoning that Bane, being like, oh, it's taking too long, and then it's like, oh, he's probably dead. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, and then there's a second jump. Oh,
Okay,
this is
Motto mad.
This is not good.
So that's
this always happens. Sven gets his blink and then just gets 2 kills, and then suddenly the Sven net worth go up.
They have this Void Spirit Aghanim Scepter. Like they need this.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, guess what this offlane Kunkka doing right now?
Game time.
He's just farming.
Your Kunkka is
Dusa in his zone, Kunkka in his zone.
Okay.
Everyone stay in your positions. We will be ready in 7
I don't
minutes.
know if they'll be able to contest the Tormentor, but as long as they don't feed away like 3 or 4 kills, it's not the biggest deal.
Roshan,
Can I make Miracle play again? Bro, I have no relationship with that man at all.
Isn't it kind of sad, dude? That he's just like, he pieced out, you know what I mean?
I don't know.
That would be huge.
I think it's probably better for his long-term health.
I think it's just gone.
No. I think that's the cost of this Kunkka.
Actually, that's the thing, dude. I realized, like, the developers, like Valve, they give every lane a camp. Like, they gave mid small camp, removed it. They gave safe lane 2 camps, they removed 1. And now, it's the offlane cycle. They have 2 camps, I'm sure they're gonna get, next patch, one of them will get removed.
Yeah, trying to
Just the way the cycle works.
So, another kill.
Isn't this, like, incredibly bad farm for a bat? Like dog shit farm?
Lead with an Aegis in hand, feeling quite strong.
Yeah, but I mean, he's just been stacking for his Kunkka and just pushing out top lane and dying. There's not a whole lot else to do. I mean, their lineup is like. I know Boxy would be mad after this, like during this game right now. He'd be saying, "There's nothing to fucking do. I'm so bored."
To death on Disseminate and Blade Mail, and they're just like, "Aha, we did it."
What?
Is that what he would say word for word?
Thing about this is
no, for sure. Like he would tell me that there's no moves to make, there's nothing to do. He's just watching people farm. He'd be so fucking bored right now. He'd be aggravated as fuck.
I think team can help. No, team's not coming. No, never mind.
I mean, he's got the rum, but the shackles.
Like the entire map is just farming right now. You know.
Very, very annoying. I'm sure. Fate eventually goes down.
You think they should have came and helped him? He took so long to die.
Even had that tier 1 tower.
Like an egregiously long time to die. I guess that's the shield rune bristle.
I don't know what the point of picking SD is if you're not sitting behind cores.
I told you Big Num was going to be a big part of this game, and it's been a rough one, brother. I think he's got to do more. Oh, that was nice by RCY. Give him the shoes.
Dude, I wonder how it's like to play Dota on like 20 ping. God damn.
That was very close.
Must be nice.
And you know what? This was the same issue that we saw in the other game too. When WILDCARD won their Series 2-0, they had great vision outwarding them on Shopify, but they couldn't connect for the kills like that.
Okay, so Dusa
kind of been the continuing story of this matchup.
Sven, uncontested.
Also, Speed has been on the Radiant side of this map more than the Dire side.
Oh, yeah.
Bat still no progress. I think he actually got 200 gold the last 2 minutes. I don't know how, but
they're gonna try and take a fight while this is
shouldn't
the
he
problem
just,
is
suicide cut waves or something? Like, why is he doing this random shit?
Yeah, that's probably what Boxy would do. Oh, Big Num's finally here! Holy base!
Spellcasting right now, brother.
But Big Num's finally here. I'm just saying. Okay, well, what the fuck?
The Tormentor takes him down.
Big Num was finally there for a save, and it immediately saved. Amazing.
Shining AoE damage post chicken, the foul play.
Yamato, he's looking.
Somebody asked me why it's like a good Bane game versus like SD. Bane's just a faster hero, and it's easier for him to like play aggressively in a game like this. It's not. You're only thinking about it in terms of like in a big 5-on-5 fight. Yeah, like obviously if Scam just walks in 5-on-5 and grips, yeah, like any fucking 2K player could Shadow Demon disrupt, but that's not how the game's gonna play out. Like there's probably gonna be a ton of mini skirmishes, and it's way easier for Scam to position in this game than it is for Big Num, I think, to play this game. So just useth thy brain.
Zero cares.
Yeah, I mean he is playing very confidently in this game, doing everything. It's 4-0-2 for this Sven, And right now, Wildcard are very much
ST can also do skirmishes. What the fuck? All right, my bad, dude.
Trying to take any of these fights, which
I don't know much.
Makes sense to a large extent, but then,
Trying to tell you why I think the hero is good in this game, but you got me, King.
You also have BKB done on Sven. This is probably going to be the hardest window in this game to deal with for Wildcard, and I don't see.
This game's kind of snore, William. What do you think?
The answer is
I blame Wildcard's draft. I actually.
Like,
I mean, yeah, this game's fucking boring as hell. No offense.
They hand over to Yopaj, and
like,
so he can be a little bit
I feel like Radiant's not playing fast enough to take advantage of this, and Dire's like, they're just playing 3 lanes at all times. But they're literally just like 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're grouping up though. Wait, are they?
Dude, can speed press Firefly on a camp? Like, what's he fucking doing, dude? He legit has been farming this blink.
I mean, that's why Shopify,
for literally 9 minutes. I think
at this point in the game,
he had like
one. Like the first pick Bat Rider.
Right.
Yeah, it was.
They did not. They did not. They did not get. They did not get good value out of this hero.
Make a really big difference, because like if you would have, for instance, gone to that top.
This guy's yapping on right now on the Shadow Demon.
Maybe you get your ulti off onto the Void Spirit.
Go play
Puppet. Things could start to look different, but it's hard.
That game was good. That game was good.
Concert together.
Guys, I'm just saying, I've offered Artur now twice to stand in for us.
Well,
I mean,
I offered him to stand in a rally, and he declined, and I offered him to stand in a Dream League, and he declined. That's all I have to say about
what
that.
place did you get a rally? I forgot.
We got 6.
Oh, but that's because, dude, that one I said no for, because it's like, Mickey would have to play mid.
Yeah, he said he would do it for you.
Goes in.
Speed. He wants this jump.
I'm just saying, my team said yes to you first twice, and you said no both times. All I'm saying. But then, okay, but then we offered you to play carry for Dream League.
And this all comes back to the scan. Yeah,
Listen, we got some personality problems that might be overpowering.
They let it go. They're trying to pick their moment. They know they're not going to have many on Wildcard. So this is very good by Shopify. They're not overextending.
You here to elaborate?
Nah, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. Late pipe cast right there. Boom, what the hell is this pipe doing here? Boom, Bat Rider uses his Blink Dagger, immediately gets a big crucial team fight. Yeah, that's it.
With the Kunkka, won't go for that much more. And yeah, that's the end.
Okay, well that was interesting.
He has an MKB on Tomato.
He does. Yeah, he had Harpoon Key.
Holy shit, dude, he got an MKB?
I'm just gonna straight buy the MKB. I hate this item, but I'll buy it anyway because this.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't Deuce have first item butter or some shit? What was Deuce's build?
Would Mickey do that?
I'm gonna have a good game.
That's kind of based, to be honest.
I mean,
the thing is, you're not hitting her, right?
Hard to burn through this Medusa.
Are you hitting her? Maybe he's gonna hit her. I don't know.
For the Sven.
I don't know. You want me to get Mickey in here and ask?
Just because.
Yeah, I mean, what's Mickey doing? He's probably playing fucking Pokemon. What is it, Red or something?
He does start to feel
with his. I think he might be playing CS:GO right now.
With his other goon squad of normies.
He's not in the game right now, so could technically be around.
Yeah, get him in the ZVH.
Okay, he's actually AFK right now. I said, yo, bro, you here? And he's Steam offline, so no idea.
Not gonna go for it.
Yeah, last one not back for 13
William, who's
seconds.
gonna win the CS:GO major?
That's really their only like.
Wait, I think our team's playing right now, or like they were playing. Are we cooking? Chat, is my team cooking?
Yes.
Is Team Liquid cooking or not cooking?
It's always cooking.
And Yopaj, they jump in, not quite there with the silence. They get him the second time. Bignum does have the save, but needs to get in close to do it. But they have the control now onto the Shaman, so Shaman will die. Do they have enough to take down Yopaj? No.
We lost?
Yopaj will live, but Tomato just kills
damn.
Fade way down on the south side.
He got caught.
Was it really like one-sided? They suck balls just like in Dota? Bro, we just won. Like
that guy cleared you there, I gotta be honest. That guy kind of cleared you.
2 lands in a TI in the past like 8
in
months.
The parking lot right there. Boom, cleared.
Some chance of the save.
I'm like TI and 2 lands and got second at Bangkok. Like, what do you want?
Many items being finished. Bristleback has the full Aghanim Scepter now. They're going for Shiva's next onto this Void Spirit. They find the Medusa. There it is.
I'm not hate watching. Why do people just assume I'm out there for the hatred, brother? I'm out here for the Chuck E. Cheese in the positive way, though. You already know.
Gonna go for the TP out. The stone gaze working, but the hex is
Actually,
there.
Bane is kind of annoying for Medusa as well.
Yeah, it's a really good Bane game. It's like it's an excellent Bane game, genuinely. It's like they created a really good circumstance for Bane.
Also gonna take down speed.
Mickey said, "Can I come in after I eat?" He said, "Eating with fam right now."
Is a backbreaker.
And he said, "What kind of questions?" He has more money than me. Life is good, surely.
Fuck. Why is everything about money, man? Listen, we out here for the passion. What do you mean by that?
Okay. I mean, I told him to come in after he eats. So you can ask him all your carry questions.
Never risking it. Like they finally forced WILDCARD to be the ones who are playing too far away from their towers, too far out on the map, and way outside of what can be considered a safe spot for them to fight or to like punish with buybacks. Because another great way to get back into a game like this is you buy back on these heroes like Shadow Demon or Bat Rider or something near the fight. Now mind you, they don't have the goal for it anyway.
Okay, if I'm WILDCARD, because now we have to play WILDCARD side, right?
Yeah.
Like the adjustment I probably make is, guys, if we play this 3-lane concept, we will lose at Dota. Like we cannot be Shopify playing this slow. It's like playing into their hands. It's because it's like you said, right? If it's like a farm war and Tomato just gets to hit creeps like 20 minutes uninterrupted, he's probably going to win. Just like almost by himself. And I think like this isn't any offense to Yamson or anything, but he's probably just better at the macro game. So don't fucking get into this situation again. It's terrible and it doesn't really feel like you're even able to play Dota.
Come and try and contest this. Shopify can easily pick that one up for themselves.
Is Mickey still beefing with Gork?
No, not as far as I know.
That's a question we're gonna have to ask him.
I think they squashed it at TI. Why?
This bro bought a PKB puck to just die like that? That's fucked. Just go next. Just call it, brother. Me, easy out farm Yamato guy. Yeah, Toronto's because you got 2 camps to farm more than the carries, so that's why.
It's essentially the same problem as the Yules. You know?
I mean, this Dusa build sucks ass. I don't even know what he could do better, but it looks so bad. Not saying he bought bad items, it just looks like he's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I mean, for sure he's losing this game at this point.
Yeah. Otherwise, then, you know, that's why he's going this item. It's exactly why. So
and honestly, I hope I don't see a first pick bad rider next game. This guy does not look like he plays bad even 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying, William? That's William's words, not mine.
I didn't say that. I just think...
Listen, he said speed gaming ain't gaming on the Bat Rider.
I said our team thinks Speed's a good player.
Listen, you don't have to cut the cheese for us. We understand what you're saying.
What does that even mean? Cut the cheese for you? Like I didn't say. You're the one going in. I'm chilling.
And they also have Medusa. Yamson. He turns, he punches, he hits. Does it have enough for a kill though? The combo. They catch both.
I just think they created like so many good conditions for Dyer's or for Radiant's lineup. Like they just got out drafted uninterrupted pretty much. Yeah.
Can't quite get it. Will take down Scam, but
only Maposhka Toronto Prime can play Bats up in this world.
An absolute clean.
I like how Toronto Tokyo's just like sucking himself off.
He's just glazing. He only comes in the chat to glaze or flame other people. Like he legit
just
happens really fast. And honestly, I mean that is pretty much it. I'm surprised they're even.
What do I think about Yopaj compared to Ovid? They're just different people, man. I don't know. I don't have an opinion.
WILDCARD, maybe in discussions about.
I thought Abed was a next generational player though. When I played with him the first 2 years.
Kind of impossibility.
Yeah. I mean, I think I've only ever seen Nisha get cooked by a few players, and Abed was one of them.
Yeah, I think was it the year with Ramses, and then the years that we almost won Singapore, and then we got to the final in the other major too. Those 2 years. Actually, he played well at Lima. Honestly, like he played really well. Not gonna lie. Throughout the years.
You can go rapier right away or something, but that is very far away from a possibility.
Abed was a good player for sure. High respect.
What's Makoto's deal? Is he still on a team? I can't remember.
Makoto?
5 damage is out and ready to roll.
Yeah.
We thought Makoto was really good. You know, there was like, maybe I can't say that. I lied. All good.
Look at the damage.
Never mind.
Look at the damage. Divine Llama dying.
Oh, it's final fight.
Divine Llama actually did more damage to Dusa than Dusa did to him there.
Yeah, game's super over.
take game.
Damn, there's some heat in the game. Yamson just dipped out. He didn't even call it GG there, brother. What does that mean? What do you think? Think it's a dunzo?
No, they just have to like.
Look
I
at
have to see the
Devilama,
bans
fucking-
from game 2.
I got
Devilama
Sammy
pop
Boy on
off.
my team, bitch.
Yes, it
Fucking
really was
stand up
here.
there.
They get a little reset. Okay?
Speed it up.
You know, you
Speed
lose
it up,
3 games
guys.
straight to wildcard,
I'm really
so
not
you
a fan of
basically
Devilama's
get
hair,
5
though. I feel like he
games
needs a
in row,
haircut.
and
Not really
pretty
looking
handily
good.
Usually. Like,
Oh,
They-
Sammy Boy is in here,
cement
dude. What's up,
themselves as,
Sammy
the
Boy?
clear front runners this
Oh, is Sammy Boy in there?
Yeah, he's in here. Samson Dota too.
Okay. Sammy Boy, can you explain how you reacted when you saw the fucking Davai Lama clip?
And they get a bristle as well, which I think was a nicer thing to build around for Davai Lama compared to the Darkseer.
Yeah, and like at this point too, around 16 minutes, it still felt like it could have kind of gone either way. And then there were these couple of like runs.
I'm kind of curious, Sammy Boy. How did you react when you saw that clip?
This is really where like all
It's an insanely funny clip. Okay, that's good. I thought that shit was toxic as fuck.
I like how the guy's response was "Shut the fuck up." Dude,
Shut the fuck up, man.
You just lose a game. He's like yelling about some other player, and then the guy's like, "Shut the fuck up, man." It's actually just sounds horseshit. It's good. It's good.
The
Send
KJ's
clip?
based. You're.
I'll just show it again. Let's go.
Wait. Okay.
KJ, calm yourself.
so
Why do I
good.
have Sammy Boy on my team? Why do I have Sammy Boy on my team? Shut the fuck up. No, it's the truth. Oh my god.
It's a one-time win. One time.
Yeah, that's Sammy Boy.
Holy shit!
Incredible clip. You ever watch the KJ clip where he doesn't shake what's his name's hand?
Whose hand?
I wish I could find it. He doesn't shake 9 Class's hand at LAN. Tells him to fuck off. KJ's such a boss.
Wait, do you have a clip?
Somebody can link it. Yeah, I wish I can find it. Fuck, I really want to find it. Let me see if I can find it. Anybody got it in chat? Surely somebody's got it. There's like a clip of it's at Blast where KJ like dodges the handshake from 9 Class specifically. It didn't get popular, but it was funny.
Shopify, and you know, we talked about the young players of WildCard after getting a victory in game number 1.
AJ might be my favorite player in Pro Dota.
How do you respond?
Fuck,
to adversity?
the links
How
are
do you
blocked
respond
though
when
in
they
my
fight
chat.
back a
I don't know
little
how to
bit here? Are
unblock
they
them.
going to be able to hold their composure, or from this point out, is Shopify just going to be
Wait,
able to
somebody
run
they're
all
trying to
over
link
them?
it and it's just blocked.
It's a tall ask
Now
to
everyone's
get
just
to a best of 5 like this, but
Any mods in the
still
chat?
a lot of games left to be played. Again,
Yo, put it in
Tomato,
the kick chat. Put it on the kick
14-0
chat, guys. I'm
and
sure it's
7.
not blocked
Everybody
there.
on this team had just like a pretty freaking good game.
I don't think it's blocked
I feel
there.
like there are even like a lot of clutch moments from Hellscream, who goes 0-3 and 20. But Yopaj this time around makes a decent amount of sense.
Yeah, I give it to him because it is one of the major ways to win this game. Is
Foxy saying he has a PhD in
He
DN.
really did do well early. We
In
see
what?
this matchup all the time in terms of a counter pick of the Void Spirit into a puck, and oftentimes it feels middling to almost ineffective. And Yopaj made sure that was not the case here. He really dominated on the first 4 waves or so and shut down poor RCY in a way that he never really got back into the game. And then in combination with the fact that because he's got an offlane Kunkka who goes blade mail.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't overthink this game. I actually think this sub duo is unreal cringe. And then the worst part is, then you have a Medusa. You have a Medusa Batrider lane, dude.
Kunkka's taking the whole bottom
What
half of
is that?
And he has no one to kill with. So Puck just kind of coasts into irrelevance.
Well, and I
Just
think
really
back to the
fucking slow
draft
lineup.
again.
Jeez,
8th pick
terribly
Puck,
boring.
9th pick Void Spirit. Then we end up with the Sven.
I think this was probably the
pick
lineup that we
Medusa.
thought the strongest about,
Imagine
right?
if instead we're taking
Wait, I think I got the link. Let's see.
Okay, let's see it. It's pretty fast. Like, okay, I think this is a
Their ceiling is at the level of any team in this
Getting a
tournament.
little hugs.
What the hell is he just like?
he just
flipped
waves
him
him
off.
off. He says like, get the fuck away. Like,
Peak is extremely
I ain't shaking
high.
that
Their
shit.
ceiling is at the
Okay,
level of any
here
team
comes
in this
Naga.
tournament.
Nope.
number 3 of this best of 5. Can't wait to see where they go from here. But we're gonna go a quick break, and we'll see you on the other side of it.
The human body was built to move.
What is this, an ad?
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
That's me.
It's time your chair evolved. This is secretly.
What'd you say, Wim?
Are you a 9 class enjoyer?
I don't mind him that much. He seems like, in my perspective, he toned it down a lot than how it used to be. Am I playing after? No, I'm just watching this BO5 and then I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'll stream. Is tomorrow Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. Back to the pubs tomorrow. But for now, it's just chill. It's a chill sesh. Why are you crapping, dude? Come on. Come on. It's a new mindset tomorrow. William?
What's up?
You sound like you're in the toilet or something, dude. You pooping? Excuse me.
What's the new mindset?
New mindset's all about improvement. It's about that mindset.
You didn't say anything with that statement. Like literally that you just said word jumbles.
Anyway, William. It be what it be sometimes.
It do what it be. It be what it do.
Who's your favorite, KPI or Jabs?
What? I like them equally. What are you talking about?
Well, that's your answer there. I don't know what kind
You're
of
asking me to choose between my children.
I don't know what kind of first message that was, like, for real. I was actually like, that was some dog shit first message. You want to play Suns fans game and Jenkins? Are you in
I don't own it. No.
Is anyone playing it right now? Well, I'm gonna edit my title.
Who's the best carry player right now, Artur? Who are your top 3 carries right now?
1 sec, I'm doing the Suns fan gave me permission that I could stream it.
Yeah, he says it's fine.
Yeah. 1 second. Where is this? Why is it flipped, William? What did you do to my text?
I didn't do anything. What the hell?
Okay, wait. Okay, how to make it small. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We are in business officially. Do you think me and Miracle Ronaldo and Messi? I don't really follow football though.
Wait, what?
Is Ronaldo and Messi like the truth? The duo?
Yeah. Isn't Messi just the GOAT though? I don't watch football, but
I thought Ronaldo was like the GOAT.
no, I think Messi's the GOAT for real.
Like for real?
Yeah, for real. 100% I think.
Did he beat Ronaldo or?
I don't know if it works like that, but I don't watch football, but just everybody tells me that Messi's the GOAT.
You know who? When I watched football, you know who I watched? Ronaldinho. That guy.
Oh yeah, that kid. The dude with like
Brazilian,
the braids.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the era that I watched. Ronaldinho and those kind of guys. And I also watched from that guy headbutt that guy in the World Cup or whatever.
Zidane.
Yeah, Zidane, that guy. I don't. What did he say? I can't remember. It's something like he insulted his wife or some shit. It's kind of.
I thought it was like his mom or his sister or some shit. I don't.
Honestly, deserved. What do you think about that, William?
What do you mean deserve? What do you mean? What do I think about that?
What do you think about that comment? Do you think it's deserved?
What? I probably don't think you should probably insult people's families.
Do you think physical violence is a good retribution to someone offensive, being offensive to you on the field?
No, probably not.
Okay.
I always told my team that if somebody really makes you mad enough in like Dota, like let me throw the hands. You know, let me handle it for you, kings. Like, you don't get your hands dirty. I'll get it.
The guy in chat's funny. Please comment on something that happened 15 years ago. That's actually funny.
He kind of cooked your ass. Your chat's pretty good. They're pretty funny.
Yeah, when it's like this kind of low amount of viewership, it's really chill. I enjoy this chat. It's good. When it goes
What do you
up,
mean low amount of viewership? This would be like cooking like Thanksgiving Day parade if I had this many viewers.
Storm Spirit TV, everybody. Every Sunday night, you'll see William on there right now.
Don't blow up my spot. I'm not trying to be a streamer. Alright. Zai sent me 2 reels on Instagram. I know it's gonna be the weirdest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life.
He has some really weird like emojis that he sends to me. Like some bee looking real sus. William, what do you think about furries?
I have no judgment towards furries. I think he sent me a video of Anakin Skywalker riding like a fucking, I don't know, like a land scooter to Bobby Shmurda. That's what he sent me. That's the reel he sent me. It's the best way I can describe it. Do I like Star Wars? No, but me and Zai just like, our algorithms are really fucking weird. And so we just try and send each other like the most unhinged stuff possible. That's our thing, I guess. I don't know why he does it, and it's not like I asked for it. My algorithm just T Swift and Sabrina Carpenter? No. Why didn't you ask Mason to stand in? What the fuck kind of question is that, dude?
Well, the game started. Okay, I'll play Relic after this one.
Is Wales dope to visit? I like Wales. I don't know where Pontypridd is.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Let's
go.
Cappuccino thing again, but I guess because you have the ban on the.
AK said he's gonna be a while because he's at Hot Pot with his family. Unless he said it's important, he can step out.
It's not important.
Not weird, and
that's exactly what I told him. I said none of this shit matters, dude.
Interesting.
Okay, what about Nisha? You want me to get Nisha in here?
Last time in this spot,
the Jankos ain't ever gonna come.
Who?
None of your teams will ever come, dude.
You don't think anybody from my team will ever come into Discord? That's absolutely not true.
You know, I've actually never spoken a word to Nisha, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Nah, they should just ban the Ursa.
You watch your stream all the time.
Actually, maybe in real life, but not online.
Last time, except the Chen being banned out.
Well, to be fair, not a lot of people have spoken to Nisha online.
The Darkseer anymore. Or no, it means that because they can't answer with the
BB8.
Darkseer with the Chen anymore.
Yes, exactly.
Huh.
But I mean, the Chen wasn't annoying.
Wait, let me see.
Like
who from my team is online right now?
A lot to sort of weaken him.
Well, there's only one person on my team online right now, but I don't think you want him in here.
There's gonna be some.
I don't know why you're causing problems, William. I don't know what you're trying to say right now.
I think
nothing.
Is a pretty good answer as well,
Insania's in Hawaii.
Is Zai there?
His overall game plan.
Right.
Zai, I think actually has a really normie sleep schedule. I can text him and see what's up, but I'm pretty sure he's asleep right now.
I think he'll
'Cause
literally just
texted
come
me
in
back-
like 1 minute and then just go to sleep after.
No, he texted me because I told him let's do something you, me, and him last year. You want to know what he said?
What he say?
He said he messaged me at 7 a.m. So yes, he's got a great sleep schedule. I said you want to do something next year? I'm trying to ask Artur, but he's being a dumbass about it. And he said yes, always down. And he said, I guess Artur has a wedding to consider, and we are both unemployed. Only you have a job. And then he sent me the B movie sticker. I didn't understand why. And then he said, "Come visit Stockholm. I'm moving in a new place this weekend." And I said, "Okay, let's plan something for next year." So, but he's definitely not awake right now. You still up, Boo?
I think Speed will just be playing the Undying.
Okay, I mean, the B movie sticker I really didn't get. Like, I don't understand these memes. I don't think I'm high tier enough.
Okay, bad.
Am I allowed to stream at your wedding, by the way?
What do you mean you're allowed to stream my wedding?
Makes sense.
What do you mean?
Can I stream your wedding? Like, it sounds like what it sounds like.
Wait, why do you want to stream my wedding? To who? Twitch?
Am I allowed
chat?
to? Yeah. Twitch, you guys want to see Artur's wedding?
I would have to ask Dove, and I'm pretty sure she's gonna say no.
But what if I get the subs for you, and then whatever sub money I make, I send to you as your gift, your wedding gift?
What do you think we can make some cheddar cheese off this wedding, eh? We didn't pay for the
I think we can
expenses.
easily make at least $3, maybe $4.
With what you've got here.
Or say again, $3 or $4?
I don't know how that matchup goes
Easily.
against Ursa, though. That's the only problem. If you want to go way back, you can go Faceless Void. That's a really annoying matchup for Darkseer.
I don't have subs enabled on Stormspear TV, and there's no donation link, so I don't know how people are going to send you money.
I mean, in theory, the quarter reveal here
But
probably is your safe.
you could make at least $4. Like, I promise you, we'll find a way to get you $4.
Give up the Fade hero instead and just get to see a little bit more so they can pick their safe laner and their off laner last. It's just
Can I be your pet when you get married? What the fuck kind of deranged comment is that?
You're not going to learn much more about the safe laner's lane.
Why did you ask me about furries, by the way?
Just a random thought came to my head.
Heroes that Yamsun wants to actually feel comfortable and win a game of Dota 2 could be something like that Morphling. Even though
How do you feel about it? It looks like both teams have adapted. It was first pick bat in the beginning of the series, and now it's a no pick bat.
Yeah, that was a good adjustment. Let me tell you that. That was a really good adjustment. I don't know.
What
I
is
thought
this draft, by the way? What the fuck is this draft? They have a first two Ursa Darkseer, and then they have a Troll Warlord.
Yeah.
The fuck's
They
happening?
probably didn't have. What did they ban? Like,
Dude, you know what this
second
looks
phase
like? This looks like OpenAI drafting, like literally.
He's really good at is winning lanes, and he has an Undying on his team too.
This is like
interesting.
Darkseer first pick, and then ban Sven, and then pick Ursa equals the other players do not have a carry hero that is good against Ursa or Darkseer.
Yeah, it's like we're out of heroes now.
Yeah, and then the Troll Warlord's like, I got something up my sleeve, and then boom, there we go.
He just hits himself.
Is he gonna go Ags and Ursa or a Troll?
It's really annoying to play against.
I don't know. Is that the build anymore even? I don't feel like
I
it
doubt
is.
it. I doubt it.
Hellscream Ricky with the
So too.
And then he's gonna have the shard, so they can't use the Bane saves anymore.
Yeah, I gotta say the wildcard logo is so damn ugly. I'm gonna be real. Like, what is that?
Like the Joker gesture thing? Yeah, it looks really fucking bad.
Like the worst shit I've ever seen. I like the W, that it was just a W, then this shit. I don't know.
Strange draft though from Shopify. Like,
I don't remember that Who Eclipse, to be honest.
Dude, this does not look like the Bulba that I played with drafting. I can tell you that. He would never draft. Like, if I was on a team, I would never have these heroes. I'd be like, there's no fucking way I'm playing with Ricky support with the Ursa first two. Not doing it.
Man,
this is like some Kuro shit. They're like allergic to stuns right now, huh?
And uses Ion Shell decently well. So
yeah, well, you know what? Honestly,
it's not really gonna matter.
Yeah.
This is a pretty damn.
Their composition is gonna be
Somehow, actually, I feel like it's a really bad Ursa game, isn't it?
But, just kill the heroes again.
I don't
Kinda
know.
like
It feels like
game,
first
but
pick in this like in this
eight
series is really important because I feel like
powerful.
like Bulba has to give away either the Undying or the DP, and it probably doesn't feel good, you know. This is like my soul read on this. Is that like first pick in this specific series is probably really good.
Ensuring that he's locked down can be very nice for them.
How OP is DP?
I don't know if she's deep OP, but like they first picked her yesterday, and it didn't look like they had good answers. And like I said, I think wildcard have to play fast. I think if they get into a drawn-out farm war and they're not ahead at all times, they will lose. I will just say they're the way worse macro team, like 100%. And so I think it's important that they have a lineup that it doesn't need a scale. It just needs to hit like a mid-game timing, like really fucking hard. And like they can win. But I just don't. If I were them, I would just at all costs I would not want to get into like a 50-minute shit show game.
I will say I found myself hating on the 4 Ricky a little bit. And they will ban the puck just because of the Monkey King ban kind of signaling that, hey, we really want to sneak in this puck if we can. And then
why did they pick Ricky, though?
With Zayat's games and
what is that?
I really want to
fucking know, dude.
It just looked so not good that game.
I mean, I thought you'd have some idea because I thought maybe Voxy has some like dubious suggestions. Sometimes. Actually, he definitely does have some dubious suggestions, dude. You guys have ended up with like Huskar, jungling Huskar or Tranquil Boots.
Oh yeah, we're gonna try that again, by the way. Not this year because it's too close to TI and Riyadh, but we're gonna do the jungle Huskar again. Just letting you know.
I really want to see
Be aware of it, okay? Like keep it on, keep the alerts on.
You should message that one dude who gave
Oh,
you
yeah,
sent to PayPal him for his
The 1
15
cent?
leg parlay.
That was crazy. The 15-leg parlay is insane.
Crazy. Unfortunately,
wait, why did you gift subs? What is this?
I was being kind.
If ninth pick strikes once more,
I was being kind.
Thank you, sir.
See,
but dare I say, it's quite a little bit, William.
Yeah.
Knowing
Are you
your
fucking
butt.
serious? What do you mean knowing my what? Like, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to fucking imply here?
I knew that would get you going. That was perfect.
What are you trying to imply here?
That was fucking good.
I am poor, guys. I'm broke as fuck. I'm broke as a joke.
I mean, you could like DK maybe.
You could mid Ricky.
Okay, let's think about it right now.
Yeah, I'm not convinced right now by the Shopify.
I mean, Troll is really bad against
sort of
Ricky.
Really hold this together. Void
Yeah.
Spirit feels like it might be the best unless there's something I'm missing.
You have a Ricky.
Yeah, I can't think of
and
anything
that
else.
is bad.
Just seems like the most go-to one. The Kunkka's still
Uh-huh.
in, but it's like I thought Void Spirit looked a little bit better than the Kunkka.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, that's a tiny and that's a Kunkka.
Maybe
I actually think as soon as like Dyer gets any amount of BKBs, the game will be hard.
I thought the eggs looked a little bit better for the.
That's my
Void
read.
Spirit.
I don't know. This draft definitely Bulba's. He was cooking up a 6-course meal in this one for sure.
He's in his bag.
I don't know. I don't know if he's happy with it, but maybe he knows something I don't. Because things from what I remember when I was a lowly competitive player, I would never want to have 2 subs, no stun, mid without stun. Like mid is like he has like setup, but like he can't really like stun anyone.
I mean, would you feel good about like the 3-man? Because I always think about the 3-man is like Kunkka, Ricky, and P like a good killing combo.
From Shopify, this feels better in terms of just like the way they targeted certain.
Like, do heroes die on X? Is the question.
Well, Bane's
I think
good
maybe
against that, right?
I think he's gonna have a better
it's a pretty
game.
good Bane game again. We'll see. I think if lanes go kind of okay for wildcard, they can cook this game. Would be my guess.
I'm expecting that to go well.
I mean, they have Darkseer Ricky against Troll Bane. I feel like Darkseer should win this lane hard.
Fingers of Death globally.
They have a really good game, which means that Ricky should have a really good game. They have Kunkka versus Tiny, so I don't know. I think Kunkka wins that probably like 55, maybe 60. What do you think about that?
And isn't that just going to be like a skill matchup?
I am leaning a bit towards
Is it?
Wildcard, I gotta say.
Yeah. I want to see how they decide to try and
Okay,
shut him
so
down
then
in
whatever,
this
Ricky
game,
should be able to like
shut
fuck with the
down
water
that
rune,
stacking that you're talking about.
fuck with the
Can they come in and
runes.
contest it even maybe.
It's
There's
the
a
Iron Shell
chance.
bullshit.
But we're gonna go
And then
into
they have a
this
Furion. I feel
number
like they're
3
probably gonna try to
Shopify
snowball
face-off
mid.
against Wildcard.
Isn't Ursa pretty rough in the beast though?
2 more games of Dota and one of
It's
these
not
2
like
squads
unplayable, but it's
is
not
gonna be
nice
going
for
to
sure.
TI.
That's
Do
crazy.
they have what they need to make it
This is the
happen?
cool thing about this
There's a
matchup
chance.
is that I think Furion is pretty good against Boars.
What is
So-
your opinion on people?
RCY 60-40 Yopaj anything, to be honest. I mean, that can't be true. I just saw him get fucking twerked on mid. The Puck versus Wizard, he got absolutely smashed. Sammy, I don't know if that's true.
It is, but
What do you
also
mean you don't
like,
care? Like, look at them back there.
I don't care.
You don't care? You're not gonna make a Reddit thread, try and get them like kicked? Because I feel like their heart's just not in it. If the courier's not at the line, like what are you doing?
That's a fair
Look at
point.
that. See, he's listening. Kunkka just moved his courier. Yopaj's like, oh shit.
Is he that fat guy from Liquid? Yo, can I ban this motherfucker?
Where is it? Let me check his chat log. Where is this guy?
Seriously asking me about it? I think if you are moving your courier up to the front,
he's just a baiter. He's literally baiting this guy.
Most optimal player in the world.
Okay. All good, all good.
You can ban
Carry
him.
on.
You can ban him.
I'm not banning him. I don't actually ever want to ban anybody from your chat, dude. Some people from your chat have said way worse to me.
I saw a metric, dude. I saw on one day of like last month on some like specific day, I banned 252 people.
Oh my god.
Dude, like I saw a graph. It's all like, you know, casual 30 ban, 30 ban, 30 ban a day. And then one fucking day it was 250. Like it was like the most bad.
That is.
I wonder what happened that day, man. I actually
That is an absurd. That is like a fucking absurd number. How many people are like?
That's why sometimes like my chat doesn't move, dude. like I feel people are scared to type sometimes.
But time will tell.
I don't want to ban anybody. Wait, you can unban that guy, Caden. I don't actually care. I was just trolling.
Didn't really feel like it ever
Like, people can flame me as much as they want. It's like, it's not even my chat.
Anyway, so I didn't see a lot of like extra efficiencies or something. It felt like it could have just been dark.
My library of Alexandria burned down. That's sad, Jack the Lad.
Yeah.
Zai's doing very well for himself, guys. By the way.
Yo, Scam, what are you doing, brother? What is happening? What the hell did he just do?
What the fuck would I just?
What the fuck would he just?
That's 2 deaths.
Okay, Big Num is, you know, he's cooking.
Not gonna see anywhere else. A Nature's Prophet.
I don't know, dude. This game is.
From base. That might be
wow.
the only time that I will ever see this happening in Dota professionally.
I mean, he's
I just think like the weird part of
in 1 minute, dude.
Okay, one thing about this is like Big Num should not have taken first blood. Let me just throw that one out there.
So many miles on it.
I feel like first blood gives you so much as a core.
It does. It does.
Like it's massive.
I thought we were gonna get
Dare I say it also gives you way more as an offlaner than a carry. Carry, you get some Band of Elven skin or some shit, but as an offlaner, brother, you get that Helm of Iron Will, you get that Chuck E. Cheese. William knows what I'm saying.
Yeah. I just think like Big Num last hitting there when there was no reason to. Like Scam was dead 100% is kind of cracked.
Oh yeah.
So much fun, interaction.
I mean, honestly, it's better than pulling it behind the tower.
I'm not watching the game. I'm planking right now. So give me updates.
Alright, updates is I forgot that Undying is busted, so this top lane is not going so well.
I mean,
Yeah, when you told me that like this Darkseer is gonna get fat, I was surprised.
I forgot it's fucking Undying, dude. For some reason I thought it was Bane Troll top lane. I forgot. I thought it was
No, dude, speed.
Yeah. I didn't know it was Undying safe.
But at the same time, Hellscreen.
Am I gonna become general manager of Shopify? Listen, they want the future to be a part of it. You don't already know what I'm saying.
Yeah, Speed's just trying
I work Monday 1 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Yeah, what are we gonna do?
No problem.
This is Dota.
It was a sin.
This is what you came to see. Well, my mid laner could use some creeps. All right.
All right. How long are you planking for, William?
In the river.
Huh?
How long
I just
is you
finished.
Alright, let me go. My turn to go plank, okay?
Alright, hit it up, hit it up.
Guys, on chat, everyone go plank.
Guys, we're all planking for a minute.
Mango magic stick. Like, if you wanted to, you could drop the tombstone here.
People ask, when are we going to see the effects of climate change? Like, look at these migration patterns changing. You know?
Okay, this Darkseer, or this Ricky. Oh.
Lane of his life on this troll as they jump in, find it, but the
oh boy, this is a shit show.
What's happening with him?
Oh boy, this is all bad.
Cast the game.
Oh man, Dyer's cooking.
Deliver a
Dyer's cooking.
Solo kill to the tiny, why don't you?
Just like Undying is doing a little bit too much work right now.
That's true. We've been so busy watching this.
And I think,
okay.
yeah,
that's 1 minute, right?
Yeah.
For a second there before the last. He's another big wave coming here too as he tries to go for a.
William got fat shamed and immediately started playing. Guys, I'm not fat. Like I don't know where this came from.
Okay. Bottled up, and I mean, again.
Listen, I haven't done a plank in 2 weeks, brother.
Let's get it, dude.
Yo, Skem is on some shit today. What is he fucking doing, dude? He's supposed to be the reason this lane doesn't go shit, but he is ultimately becoming the reason that it is shit. You know what I'm saying, William?
I mean, this is such a free Beastmaster lane, though, to be honest.
But dude,
this is what I mean. I think first pick
spell.
is too broken. I think first pick is way too broken in this series. Like, as soon as whoever wins, like, on the second pick, or, like, wins the coin flip is just gonna win this series. Because it doesn't feel like Shopify have any answer to Undying, and it doesn't look like Wildcard have any answer to not having Undying. So, that's just kind of how the draft is going right now. Holy shit. Tomato is level 3. You told me this lane is like kind of okay, and he's getting fucked, dude. He's getting absolutely fucked.
Scam literally showed up to lane, fed first blood, and then he teleports in and feeds 14 seconds later. Like, it's not real. Like, this game's bullshit.
Wow, well, the game's like fucking looking kind of hooked right now. Like, I don't know. Scam's owning though. He's playing well. He's level 2 right now.
What did you say? He said he's playing well?
He just needs time to come online, dude. Like, calm down. Are they even? I think Tomato's just dead again.
It's over.
Oh, yeah.
I think you just call the fucking. I think you just say it's time for next game.
Okay, Hellscream. Oh my god. All right. Well, this game is really fucking over. I just don't know why. Like, you pick no stuns. Like, you just. It's just such a confusing draft. I love Boba, but like,
die again,
no fucking way.
Dude,
no
he has
fucking way.
5 deaths in fucking 6 minutes, dude.
Oh, there's no fucking way.
10-1. What a beatdown.
Dude,
Scam's just like, he's running it down. He's running it down.
He's on cooldown and he's dead.
I mean, honestly, Scam is the most like bizarre top 10 ranked player I've ever seen. He can look like the fucking GOAT, and then he can look like the opposite of the GOAT, let's say.
The opposite of the GOAT?
Yeah, because, like, I don't know, what top 10 ranked player do you see have games like that? Like, when I think about top 10, usually I think about consistency and, like, stability. But for him, it's like very, like...
They need to find
I don't know. It's really inconsistent.
They're not gonna have,
you know, this comment reminded me of the time I was in China and I realized like the Chinese are like the most savage shit talkers. You remember there was like a Dota player named Arms?
Yeah.
I was at a Chinese major and like Jack was talking to them and they were all laughing and I was like, what are they laughing about? And they just seen Arms play and they're like, why is this guy called Arms? He's like, this fucking dude's playing with his legs. It's so fucking funny. The Chinese were so happy with themselves about that one. I was dying laughing. We had a good cultural moment there.
I mean, look at where...
The thing is, why does he keep going back bottom to give more gold to Beastmaster? Why does he just like fucking... I don't know. Why does he keep going bottom to feed?
Just look at the mini-map.
I don't know. This game is so dumb.
Nothing happening.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for them.
It's like they didn't buy the
okay,
DLC,
I actually think though this is just draft problem too. I understand that like Scam should not be dying as much as he should, but I really think this draft is fucking unplayable.
Yeah, but in no world can your like highest ranked player die 6 times.
Okay, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying that I think draft-wise it's impossible. Really, I think like this one. I will say that the first draft I actually think Shopify still could have won, but I think this one's impossible. This one's like really fucking tough. The no stun lineup against like their heroes.
I mean, if you lose lanes, if you lose early game and lanes with these heroes, yeah, I don't see a comeback mechanic for sure. Like, dude, if you pick Furion in this patch and you lose your lane and ultimately lose the early game, the hero kind of sucks. He's like only good in skirmishes, isn't he? Like, he's not actually good.
Yeah, but they kind of lost like all 3 lanes. So I'm trying to say like it's not that easy.
Yeah.
Because this top lane is not a direct result of like the first blood thing. No, I think it's hard. I think this game is just really tough. I think this Beastmaster was gonna have a good game no matter what, and like it shouldn't have been this fucking good. Like, don't get me wrong, but
what were the bans?
I'm just
Undying
saying.
And what? Or sorry,
No, they banned DP, Doom, and TA, and something else, and Chen, I think.
Oh, okay, well
but
I understand the Shen ban.
But that's what I meant by I think first pick is too broken in this series, because like it feels like Wildcard need one of those 5 heroes to set pace for them. Like maybe you give up Doom, honestly, would maybe be my solution to this. Because I think that this Undying just provides too much to Dire. To Wildcard. They run at pace, like they win every lane with it. Bulba doesn't seem to have a good answer to it lane-wise. Like nobody does, so.
Yeah, this is, I mean, so they're bringing in Yopaj now. He's level 8. 2 points up in the X marks the spot.
I mean, Undying is a broken ass hero.
Pushing to get this tower down would be pretty nice for him. They have the Helm creep that Devi can play with.
I don't know. They probably had to cut waves more. I don't know. I didn't see like
they were doing fine until they died, and then Ricky TP'd bottom.
Yeah, I don't think you.
Yeah.
Like they were fine. Like it wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. Just once this Ricky went bottom, and then they died bottom, it's fucking cooked. Because all like this Undying is like just gonna take gates, and that's it. It's boom. It's done deal.
With this ward they place him, just farm right through the Radiant jungle. He's gonna wrap around on the mid lane tower now.
See why? We'll get caught here. They don't have Nightmare, but they do have a grip, and we'll drop it onto Hellstrom.
I don't think like Bulba is like playing for them, obviously, and I think a lot of their drafts they could have won, like yesterday's pro game and like the first game, but this one was probably like.
I don't think this was his ideas. I don't think so.
This will be.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say like whatever happened, this was probably a draft loss.
I mean, here's my guess of what had happened. I think if I had to think. What happened? Well, so they lost. So they lost first game, right?
Yeah.
Then they won second game, playing like, in their opinion, more comfortable heroes, more comfortable. Like they probably like from the intermission between the first game into the second game, there was some conversation about how like things are being forced. Like chill out, let's just play our heroes that we like playing and the heroes that we know how to play and utilize their timings and whatever. And then. This happened because they won game 2. The vibes were good. People feeling good. And then a little bit too much cooks in the kitchen happened here because I don't know if any drafter would ever want to end up with a Ricky and a Furion support duo.
Yeah.
I just don't think like if you're a coach and you're the drafter, you're trying to put the game in your head, like how is it gonna play out?
I mean, he walked away looking stressed.
Yeah, like if you visualize the game, how the fuck can you visualize the game with a Ricky and a Furion support? Like how?
Yeah, I just don't think anybody does.
Yeah, like two fucking
If you go back,
nice.
I was saying as soon as like Dire gets any BKBs, this game just instantly ends.
And is nearby.
Like, what do you do? There's actually no counter. This guy's gonna get BKB Ags on Troll, and there's no counter.
Chased.
Maybe it would look better though if they did win somehow. Didn't win bottom, but at least like played. Played the lane, you know.
Walks away from that.
I'm not sure, because okay, like in game 4, like Shopify will have first pick again, right?
There's nothing happening here.
I don't know what the priority was. To be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
show
for
on
sure.
the stream?
Can't do anything, so they're just gonna.
No, but I have to imagine like whoever's winning coin flip is taking first pick every time here.
All right,
and they should only have to coin flip it for game 5 now. So I would imagine every coin flip winner is just taking first pick at this point. And then it's tough. Like it's really tough from this position to like do anything about this.
A really clutch couple of moves coming out.
I don't know. It's like just
feels like they've come up with
I don't know. I'm not really into drafting 100% right now, so I don't know what like the perfect priority is, but this is definitely like not fucking it.
Honestly, they just cooked a bit too much, and that's all. But I do agree. Probably the takeaway should be like, how do we deal with Undying? Because probably Undying started the clown fiesta a little bit.
Oh god.
Yeah, I think they obviously, from my perspective, have no answers to Undying right now. It's 2 games in a row that this hero's had like an ideal game. Which, if it's like one game, okay, but like 2 games in a row and it has this good of a game both times, you probably just don't know what to do against it. Which I don't really either. So.
Well, it's different role. One was off lane.
Yeah. But I just mean like from a draft perspective, you have no idea what to do against it.
25-minute strats that are happening.
Like, it looks tough, and this can't be the fucking ideal situation you cooked up, right? Like no stuns, 3 losing lanes. Like
send his creep in, almost die with an iron shell on it, and then take over a new one right away. But honestly,
Yopaj did fix it though. He's going Irradiance.
That's more gold that you're not farming as the Darkseer, as Yamsun.
Respectably though, I do like that Shopify is not panicking and they're just farming.
Pressuring for another tier 2 tower. Are they gonna let this one go as well? So far, it seems like it. RCY, Blink Dagger at the ready, but not opting to jump forward.
How do they not see
Instead, they're
Yopaj?
just gonna let this one go. Yopaj.
Oh, yep.
Okay, they did see him.
By the Prowler.
He's in some trouble.
I know, but his ass is grass
They
now.
will find this poor old Kunkka don't even need the grip right now.
No.
Also, somehow there's been like 2 ideal Bane games in a row or something, which is like, maybe this hero's just good. Honestly.
They did buff Helm, so you do get the gold and the XP. So feel free to spam it when you go your.
I wonder what the takeaway though is for both teams.
Right, sorry.
I really think that Dyer's takeaway is we just need to play fast, force heroes. You know, just like whatever we can get. Trade if you have to. Like you have to play this kind of style though. Like every game that I've seen this fucking team win is because they have this big of a lead at like 12 minutes. You know, like 4 times in a row I've seen this in like every single one of their wins. Just play for tempo.
This is, I think, a dead
You are not like the better macro team. Play tempo.
That's just like your opinion, man.
Don't no pride, you know.
True.
Just play
That's
tempo.
my opinion.
Wow. Whose voice line is the holy moly?
I don't know. If I was Shopify, I'd be stressed as fuck right now, though.
No, like the caster one.
I would personally just be like, fuck me. Like,
That's gods. Yeah, it's
what's the
gods.
plan here?
Gods. Yeah, this feels like one of those games. I would be spamming that over and over again if I was on the Dire.
Let's
Every
see.
time I
So
get a kill, it's just like, holy moly.
I haven't seen gods in a while.
Oh,
We need to
that's a
bring them
lot of
back.
shrines.
Also, this Kunkka heroes looks kind of mediocre in all the
Yeah.
games so far.
Yeah, it is.
Oh wait, so is Kunkka not good against Tiny and Lane anymore? Like I thought Kunkka used to shit
It's
on
just pinging that thing.
Tiny.
They just keep on
No?
going down.
I don't know.
man. You know,
I think
and
it's
every
like
time you look back, there's
good for
another
Kunkka, but
hero
I think
dead
Tiny
across the
still
map.
has a game.
That is very nice of him to shout out.
Because
the
I think
next game
Undying
from,
and Bane are good against
IOI,
Kunkka.
The next
So,
007
like
game.
supports
Yeah.
wise,
You
I
know,
think
he's
Kunkka is
trying
not good in
to,
this game.
He's got a brand deal actually.
No.
It's very good.
Oh, look, they got speed. Oh, nope, they didn't. Okay. You know, this is good, though, because it's like they're trying to remind everybody about what the NA qualifiers were like, you know, in the lead up to this. That's what's going on.
See, we are an NA team.
Yeah, exactly. Yopaj. Well, they toss him back
Okay,
to
some
Fade.
team
Hello,
fights happening here.
Sahabi
It's
and
a
Husky. Maybe they're actually
Bane
a little bit
insta
too
dead.
far here. Bignum gets himself killed.
It's kind of an okay
Fade
fight for
also
Shopify.
in a bit too far,
Like, there's no
and
roar,
the
and
whole
they're
team
getting
showing
funneled
up.
into this
They're gonna
like
take
death
him
corner.
down.
It's actually a really good fight.
No, but I don't know if they can deal with the real carry. The dragon is there.
I mean, they
Okay,
took a
Steve.
fight away from
Kills
Undying.
off
That's like
Skim again.
very big.
Fade is gonna
There-
run his
there's no
creep
troll.
away, trying to heal
Undying
back
didn't get
up
to like
RCY,
cast
but it's not
anything.
gonna happen. And now Speed
Keep going.
is
Okay,
also
they're all
in a bit
just
too
running in
far.
one by one now.
I think they're
This is
gonna die
starting to
here,
work.
dude. I'm
It's
smelling
pretty
some
huge for
feed.
them if they
This
can make this work, although the
Beastmaster
dragon
creep
punching
and Undying
Speed
together combo.
him down.
Look at this hero. This is position 5, by the way. They're running away from him 3v1.
It looks like that's going to be the extent of
It's actually so dumb.
Get the fuck away, guys. This guy's Wu-Tang. Nothing to fuck with. Oh my god, he spent... Did he save enough time?
Oh, needs a net, not going to find it.
Look at him go.
Surge is wearing off shortly.
Can't believe they're all just
Screens
connecting in
delivered from
time while the
Diamond.
fight's still
Bignum moves
continuing.
back
So
into
interesting.
position. The slowdown, and
This is
there's
such
the
a shit
grip.
show.
They got their man Yopaj just on the low ground, but will it be enough? Yes. they
Yopaj-
will.
Troll is gonna die though, maybe.
Bignum starting to die, needs to get uphill, getting away. No,
Still
not
no?
gonna happen.
Yamsa
now isn't a little bit
He's
too far
dead.
too,
Oh
so
my
they
god, they're
lose him
throwing
as
really
well.
fucking hard.
Wait, this is actually enormous.
Okay, everybody's respawned.
Dude,
And
Scam
Undying is still the
level
only
10
hero.
now, motherfuckers.
Somehow the Undying is the only person that hasn't died once in this fight. Okay, now Shopify's take too long. Dude, this Undying is just truly living up to the name.
But on the other side is going to be the Ursa, who's trying to run away after finishing off.
This
that
is
battle for
10% luck.
They scan. They know he's up here. He's gonna get found.
Did they get him? Oh
Trying
no.
to make his way through. They can wait on the timing for the toss. There it is. And now Speed.
Whoa, Speed unstoppable.
Dude, who started this fucking tiny
on this
build? I hate
Undying.
that
What a
guy.
monster.
This tiny build where you go like 4 seals, an Octarine and shit.
Jeez.
I'm 99% sure Nisha did it.
It's so annoying, like
that was
the most
still,
annoying
As in
item
good?
list. Yes, it's very disturbing. Like it's disruptive.
I mean, they still managed
Like,
to
it's just-
Disturbing is such a
actually get
funny
ton of XP
statement.
to
It's just
come
like
back and fight like that.
anti-DPS, crowd
You're not
control,
getting
like
on
it's
the map,
so
just
annoying.
switched
Like
in, so okay, well then they lost
Yeah.
them apparently.
Right.
And they're going to end up getting the Aegis. Okay, well, they tested their limits a bit there. That's probably going to cause WILDCARD to play a little bit safer, you'd imagine. They're also spending a lot of this gold. They have way more stuff now, which was a bit of an issue. There's a bit of some...
This one dying almost has the same net worth as this Ursa right now. Life is... These streets are tough out here.
And I mean, having the Battle Fury doesn't really enable the Ursa to fight.
Actually, I can see why Tiny is good against Ursa now
it's
too.
The first step towards that.
Just because you buy these items.
NP does
naturally.
have the Spirit Vessel.
I mean, Yules is really toxic for this hero at this point.
Only one tier 2 tower remaining with a 9k gold lead.
Save NA Dota?
They
How?
can probably just start to pressure high ground if they want with the big creep from Fade, particularly now that they have the Aegis. But
I can make my the retiree stack. Me, Sumail, who else? Bryle.
What do you mean retiree stack? Sumail's still playing too. What the fuck kind of flame is that?
What? Not a flame, brother. You know, but after next year, you know, if you come back to NA, it's the retiree stack. It's like with maybe an Ame. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that kind of stack.
Who's coaching?
Okay.
Well, you wouldn't leave your $sign, you know what I'm saying, William? So we gotta go find some other. We got. You think AOI is down?
There's gonna be a TP out from
No.
the Ricky.
Okay. Well, then AOI is not down. What about?
Also taking down.
If you're talking, if you think Liquid has money, why do you think like? Why do you think?
What about
You think
Fada?
Falcons is broke? You can ask Fada.
I heard that he ran a tweet the other like month ago. Did he find anyone?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think he's been out of the game for some time now.
Where's Gustav at? You think Gustav can be a good coach? I feel like he could. Oh, dude, I got it. Yes, dude, we can get him back as a coach.
It's real nice.
Are you and Yesai cool?
Yeah. What do you mean? Of course.
Right.
What are you trying to say, William? Huh?
No.
Dude, we literally went vegan together for a short period of time.
I see. I didn't know what the vibes were after the kick.
No, good vibes were good. It was a mutual decision. He didn't want to play.
Alright.
If he wants, but eyeing up at least for now that Lotus first.
It's the truth.
Is gonna run.
No, I'm not
into
trying
an
to flame
area
that.
where
I'm saying
Bignum
sure.
is at. We'll see if Bignum decides to double back to catch him there. If he's just gonna.
Oh yeah,
let him
whatever happened
go.
to the Yapstar actually?
He only has the Aether Lens, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
And his team has
decides to
creeps,
just rejoin
so
team. Yeah.
yeah. They have to keep the catapult alive though, and they just jump in deep. They find Scam.
Oh, big. All right.
Why is Skim always dead on my screen?
They can go.
Just protect the catapult at all costs.
Because he's like a level 7 nature's probably like, what do you mean? Why is he always dead on your screen?
Just ask him why he's always dead, brother.
That's Rax.
It's a brave catapult.
Jeez.
He was very motivated
Now
to
they
beat
can
you
go
at
in mid
TI.
If they want to.
Who,
Hellstream
me?
Is here with an amplified damage.
Jesse, like your team, I mean.
as
Yeah, but
they
I wasn't
will
on it. Like,
jump
I'm pretty
right
sure if
on
I was
top
on that
of
team,
him.
he'd be chill.
Yule's scepter lift up, the toss, back to the friends. Hello,
I think we got along the
Sal.
best.
You moves
See.
back over.
I don't think he had beef with you at all.
Will
Yeah, I think we got along the
in
best.
some trouble
I think he
and
only had
gone.
beef with
They
like
can
one
just
person
do
on
it
your
all
team,
again.
which I won't say. So.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem here. He's coming in with the frenzy. Let me see a frenzy troll warlord. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Big hits.
Oh, that's a lot of attack. 561 attack speed. Holy.
All right, Ursa has blink. This is their
But he
last
definitely
game
wanted to
here.
beat you
They
guys
gotta
at
get something
TI.
done. They
Like
also
he
have Lotus Orb at the
he
red.
like
Yopal
so I did all the
X
draft
found
work
to
with
fade.
Matu,
Doesn't
and that's the
decide to
only
go back.
series he
There's the
requested to
RCY
be involved
shot
draft-wise.
connection.
Wait, was that?
And then he
that
had
was the
every
TI
idea.
That was the TI.
Singapore.
Grip immediately there, but Bignum gonna get jumped
Singapore.
by. Tomato, he goes
Oh,
down.
that was the
They
group
don't
stage game,
have
right?
buyback on the Kunkka.
Yeah.
Vacuum
Like he had
one.
every
Not
we
really
let him do all the
quite
prep.
enough at
Oh, I
the
mean,
soloed that
obviously,
shit.
bro, like literally
Avalanche,
became
and
your coach just because he wanted to beat
another
us.
toss
That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Now. Yeah,
Will
yeah, yeah.
die for
Yeah, you guys were
Yeah.
bad.
time
You guys
this
needed this help.
game.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's going to be
Oh my
Melee
gosh, can we make
racks
it a
down.
baker's dozen? He's buying back.
Also, I think he ate it Nightfall, right?
The Darkseer again.
Not
in
saying
trouble.
shit, the fuck?
Triple kill for Yamsun.
Why would you just drop? Like, why do you just say stuff?
Because I'm
We're
just
saying we're being.
yeah, I'm just remembering, dude. It's coming back to me a little bit.
What the fuck's wrong with you, dude?
It's all good, man, dude. Toronto, Tokyo's not
You're
in
just
here
airing
anymore.
out people's
No,
businesses. Like, what
Toronto,
the fuck?
Tokyo ain't there anymore.
What's
bro.
wrong with you?
It's
But what
all
if
good,
Jesse
man,
didn't
brother.
want you to just drop that like it's hot? Like,
Jesse's all good with it. If it Chucky's is cheesing, know what I mean?
The fuck was that? That was crazy that you
It
just
really
said
went wrong in the side lanes. The mid lane was so inconsequential in this game, which is very rare in Dota, especially these days. Usually the mid is dictating a lot right now.
Right.
Like we have our playmakers coming out of mid, and they're doing so much.
Insane
This game
statement.
ended before the playmakers were relevant.
What? It's just
at all.
literally
Guys.
go. Yeah, like listen to Schwan me, dude. He's literally writing it down like what my logic
They
was.
were just, like,
There was
in a
no fucking
separate
beef.
spot,
Everybody,
doing some
guys,
other
we're just
stuff.
moving on.
And this, like, they just heard these news reports coming out from other parts of the field.
We're all moving on.
And suddenly the war was over. RCY didn't even fire a single shot.
Why do I hear like a sound? What is the
crazy.
sound? Is
I
this a
think
Steam
that,
message?
yeah, like really to me, I think this comes down to like the difference between Beastmaster and Darkseer as heroes, right? Like Beastmaster can win you a lane, but oftentimes doesn't have to. Just by like existing and having some good answers and like shutting things down a little bit. And
What up, Mickey?
Is that Mickey, dude?
things to go well.
Make
It
it
is
quick.
indeed.
Yo, how was your hot pot, brother? Talk about it. Be about it. How was it?
It's over.
It was
Like,
amazing,
the
homemade
game is just
meat,
done.
everything, hot pot.
Particularly
50-50, one spice, one sweet.
You kind of have
Amazing
to be ahead
stuff.
with
What
it,
kind
I
of
think,
spice
with
level we
Darkseer
talking
and,
here?
like, continue to build
You're
your
in the
brand.
Chucky low or Chucky high cheese on it?
A farming item for him.
It was low,
you miss out
because
on the
some
ores
people can't handle it, so they just did the average.
And what kind do you prefer?
This is a tank
I like
control
the
of a
high
granite
ones, but
golem.
no. What can you do?
A sweet? Wait, what kind of sweet? Is it still like?
Bro, I don't make
is
the
it,
food.
Is it red color or what color is it?
Will connect
It was like
onto nobody,
kind of bright.
and
It was like
just
yellow, not
walking
yellow,
away
but like
from this. They
what's
jump
fucking
onto him, but
colors?
the
What is this line of questioning? You're like interrogating
Bro,
him.
Brother, I'm just trying to visualize the hot pot, brother. What the fuck?
Can you just ask the question so I can get out of here? I have business to take care of.
What do you mean? What question, brother?
Didn't you have some Sven question to ask him?
Yeah, Sven,
Oh
ask me
sure.
Sven
Let me
question, bro.
spit it real quick for you.
Yeah, you asking me questions, but I haven't played a game for like.
Well, I'm
Aren't you
just,
pubbing?
I'm pubbing, but like, what's 15 games gonna do? This guy probably played like 15 games in a day.
What, you smurfing or what you saying, Mickey?
Yeah, of course. I probably played against you a bunch and fucked you, but you know, we keep it on the down low.
Is that the sound of the police, motherfuckers? We caught him. Alright, anyways, what was the question? Oh yeah, would you buy MKB on Sven after BKB at minute 24? If you're stomping?
It's against Dusa, who went Butterfly. Butterfly first Dusa.
Yeah,
Why would
picture
you do
this. Picture this. You see a snake hole on the opposite side of the map, and she got a butter. You need it, or not?
And I have BKB Echo Blink. What?
Yes.
Yeah.
They are not celebrating.
BKB Echo Blink. I see Dusa with Butterfly. No? Why would you need that?
They're taking a deep breath.
No further questions.
Fucking
Love the attitude.
You buy fucking 5th item or something. You ignore her and kill her team, and then when she does
Okay, yeah,
damage,
that's literally what Artur said.
you can literally take care of it later.
Yeah, that's literally what Artur said.
Shit, we're doing it.
You don't
Okay,
need
thank you,
fucking
Mick.
MKB.
What about if it's a
What can I do with
Terrorblade?
MKB, bro?
Terrorblade?
Terrorblade? Then I would consider it, yeah, because he's a problem in fight, yeah. Fucking Manta Butterfly, big problem. Need to kill him.
No further questions, Your Honor.
And now they're a game.
Alright, cool. Glad I could answer your question.
Thanks, Mick. Keep pubbing. See you
See
soon,
you
dude.
tomorrow, man.
I mean, the bottom
See you
lane
guys.
was everything because the top lane was just
Hi,
a
Mick.
1v1 that didn't really
Alright,
manifest in anything.
but ability, the game's over. Is it highlights?
The creeps and
Yeah, the game been over, bro.
Alright. Let's get that arena going, eh?
And then you had Darkseer just not getting anything done in the jungle, and the inability to win this 3-on-3 down bottom. Like this,
You know what else that is?
Alright, well, like, though, real quick though, William.
I was thinking about that. So it's the Helm of Iron Will there for Fade.
Yeah.
But it's also his rugged ability that gives him the proc no
What?
matter what.
What was it saying, William? Sorry, I was
Can I shower? I'm gonna shower real quick, okay?
Whoa, what do you mean by that? On stream? Give the link?
No, not on stream. I'm just gonna shower real fast. Nobody wants to watch me shower.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It does make it a lot better for
I'm just gonna shower real quick. What do you mean link? You think I'm streaming my shower on a fucking kick account or something? Like,
I mean, Ricky's
I mean,
basically a creep at that
some
point.
guy said he would donate.
Exactly, right?
Was it 5 subs?
That was brutal. Great
5 subs to see my naked body being soaped up. I think that's not a good trade.
Often, but it made sense in this game.
You know, you should just be a little bit humble, like Marab said to Umar, you know.
Like this team,
I should be more humble. I should soap my buddy up on stream for 5 subs. What kind of shit is that?
You have to be humble first.
I refuse. Don't do it.
I am the
Alright guys,
#1
5 subs,
Darkseer
yeah.
lover
5
in
subs,
the
I'll
world.
I'll shower for you. Holy
there we
shit,
go.
somebody already...
Stevie G
That's
Promotions.
crazy. That's
He's your
crazy. Somebody
producer for the content.
He already did it. I was like, as I was saying it, that doesn't count. There's just no way.
That's it, William.
Wow.
There's no way. That was way too. That did not count.
William, you know the customer's always right. William, have you heard that saying before?
No, that's not. That's not. What do you mean the customer? I don't get anything. I'm not an employee of yours.
Oops.
Through the first couple minutes of this game, when things started.
I'm not your employee, so how can there be a customer?
Okay, hold on. I need to focus up here. Is the Canadian chicken in here?
What are you gonna play? Can I choose your main?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm Alan Turing.
Absolutely ridiculous. Just
okay, cool.
So much damage and so much support from those heroes to help out Fade in that bottom lane. But yes, I 100%
Oh my god.
stand-up player.
That's another 5 subs.
This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or some powder or something. He played it well, and he crushed it, and that's exactly what happened.
Guys, I'm still not gonna soap it up. I'm gonna be real. I'm still not gonna soap it up on stream.
Why not?
I'm gonna go shower. I'll be right back. I can't
There's a lot
be
of
here.
people who want to see it happen. I don't know what you're talking about, William.
I'm muting. Be right back.
Really, William?
Completely denying everything. He was
Okay, you gotta mute this.
This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or some powder or something.
Listen, guys, I understand if you're gonna drop the refund on the scam artist. I understand 100%. You already know how it goes. How many? We got 10 subs. Yeah, it's just unbelievable. They wouldn't pull through like that. Anyways, guys, this is the game that Jenkins and Sunsfan are currently working on. Double Edge Studios is the name, I believe. I think this is the first public display. Kindly was given to me by I was kindly given permission to play it on stream. Got some shit though. Not they're not paying me anything. What do you mean sponsored? I'm just literally, it's a fun game. I like auto battlers. I used to back in the day, you know, Underlords. Dude, why is this thing on mute? You know, Underlords, good game.
Let's go.
Oh, where's my sound actually? Oh, there is sound. Okay. Is there sound? Chat? Useless chat? Or not useless, sorry. I don't have a partnership with Shopify. It's all good, man. You never know. I got some dog shit. I'll be honest. It's low? Okay. You hear this?
Let's go.
Check this tweet. I mean, I'm not good at auto chess, that's the thing. I'm good at this game, no cap. I don't know hockeys yet though. Don't blame me. Oh my god, dude. I don't have anything. I have literally nothing. I'm so screwed, man. Yeah, I'm so screwed.
Let's go.
Today's stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, one of the biggest mobile role playing. Is totally free. Currently, who's this guy? Should I ban this guy? This is literally his first message in like a long time too. I'm too good at this game. I'm literally gonna get rank 1 in this game. I need to learn the hotkeys though, to be honest. I haven't seen the Raid Shadow Legends in a long time though. Are they still doing it? You think they can hook me up with the cheddar cheese?
Let's go.
Didn't know you're good at any game when there's no 4 dudes carrying you. Brother. Brother. Let me tell you something.
Turn up! This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or some powder or something.
Wait, what? I'm only rank 49? No way, dude. What? I'm not in the top 25 or whatever, top 30 anymore? What happened? What happened? Where's the leaderboards? We need to check this.
Let's go.
Top 49 with 49 people playing. Brow's looking like a sus banny right now. What the hell, dude? I forgot what I was supposed to be like leveling up, honestly. See, Boomerang is like always fucking taken. You used to be bad at start. Yo, where all these haters coming out of the woodwork? What's wrong with you guys?
Let's go.
By the way, haven't lost a round yet. You guys can watch and learn. When this game releases, guess who's going to be in the top of the leaderboard? It's Canadian Chicken. You already know.
Let's go.
Do I know when it's going to be available for non-businessmen? I don't know. You have to do tag Sunsven and ask him. Or Jenkins. Draft started? Hold on, let me win this game real quick.
Let's go.
Just relax a little bit, right? Relax, calm down. Let me win this game real quick, alright? Don't worry about it. Literally, let me look at this. I'm shitting on everyone. Right now, there's only one person in this game that can take me down. And I took his name, so he can't take me down anymore anyway. Don't matter.
Do you need to play the tutorial again?
Bulba gonna lose to these bots? I can one of you, dude. Bulba, we need to send them some good luck charms, Ramses. Roman, we gotta send them some love right now. Send them on WhatsApp. Give them 55 hearts right now. No cap, no cap.
Let's go. Can you say juicy? Did someone make a poopy?
If you lose wildcard, just disband. Brother, come on. That's a Bulba, bratan. You can't say that.
Turn up! This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or some powder or something. Juicy!
How? Who? Bone Daddy? That's sus. What the hell? William's here?
Let's go.
Yo, what's my assassin dying to, brother?
Can you tell me what sound a loser makes?
Physical damage? The fuck?
Let's go.
Guys, by the way, literally haven't lost a round, by the way. Just saying. Literally full focus, full octane. You already know who it is. You already know. Shit, dude, the real Canadian chicken's in my fucking chat. We gotta ban this guy. Yeah, very good. So fine, so fine. Yo, you had it coming though. Draft is almost done. Well, listen, I'm almost done this game as well. I almost shit on these noobs. You already know. Pineapple fried rice. That's disgusting.
Juicy.
Hold on, we can get the best of both worlds right now. 1 second. Best of both worlds. So it looks like draft is completed soon. Wildcard have Terrorblade. First pick? Wait, what is that? First pick Terrorblade? The fuck? Undying, so they had first pick this game on Shopify. Undying was banned. Oh boy. Honestly, I feel like Shopify have a pretty good...
Let's go.
The only thing I'm worried about in the game is the Timber Saw. Don't really like this game. Who are the North American players in Shopify? Well, at this point, Yopaj is North American. He spends more time in NA than SCA, so that counts as one. Scam, same deal. Damn, Tomato. He lives in North America, right?
Can you say juicy?
Juicy.
Let's go.
Bro, my mage. Save her. Thank you. Dude, this top hat is so imbud, man. It's like the paralyzing cast, Witch Doctor's Q. Some OP shit. I want to get the top hat.
Can you say juicy?
Juicy!
Hola.
Oh, hello, dude.
Just in time. All right, let's see. What are the lineups? Okay.
I don't like the timber.
Oh, it's
I don't like
okay. It's a really good batting game, though. To be
It
honest.
is. Yeah, it is. The thing is, they
It's
have
like
a
an
bat
excellent
rider,
batting game.
so might be doable.
Bat Bane, Void Spirit, or Night Stalker. I mean, pretty good. What was your initial thoughts draft-wise? Like, who did you prefer?
I think Shopify is a good draft.
I think so too.
The only thing is, I'm just worried about
a much
Timber
better
Saw.
situation. Yeah. I think he's just he's not that useful this game.
That's like I'm cooking in this game. I literally haven't lost a single round.
Okay.
You can be the caster right now, William.
All right. Okay, guys, you can't see his fucking screen because he's being a dickhead and covering half of it by playing Relic Arena.
That's right.
But nothing's happening. Just Rune Split right now. Rune Split happens. WILDCARD got some. Shopify got some. Top side, Dalai Lama is like cutting in the middle of the wave. Probably can't lane here. The Canadian chicken said he's only winning because I'm not there. That's crazy.
Dude,
your biggest op is in here.
Yeah, dude, he's my fucking op for sure. This is the only guy I lose to. No cap. Literally don't lose to anybody else.
Guys, you need to like request more out of our tour. I feel like he's a low-class streamer right now. He does not like try hard for you guys. He just wants your subs. Why are you laughing? Can't deny it. Can't deny it.
Any first bloods, William?
Nothing's happened yet, King. Like, I'm kind of looking at this mid matchup. Kind of excited to see RCY versus Yopai. Sammy Boy saying Yopai's cooked. And RCY's the GOAT, but we'll see.
Can you say juicy?
Don't worry, this game's almost over. I've almost cooked this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy. They're almost cooked. Don't worry about it.
Alright, all good, all good. Well, right now,
I'll move
it's
it
like
over
pretty
here.
even. Pengo's winning slightly. This Timber's having a pretty free lane. BT dubs. He's kind of owning. Speed is playing his patented Bat Rider. Okay, I just watched Yamsun miss a CS that I would have gotten. That was kind of bad.
He's stressed out, brother. It's the TI qualification. Has he played at TI before?
Yeah,
Yes.
he was announced, dude. He played position 5.
Oh wait,
Opinion
they beat
on
us,
pineapple
right?
fried rice?
They
I don't
beat
really
us?
like pineapple. Did they beat you?
Yeah, he beat us, right?
He did beat you, yeah.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
whooped your ass. Was that the saddest moment you've had, do you think? Like, is that the one that bothered you the most?
No.
Okay.
The one that bothered me the most, probably losing the fuck, I actually lost this round, dude. Killed my mage. The way that we lost to Thunder Predator was pretty fucking disgusting. And also, when we lost to IG is like not that high, honestly, it's not that high. I consider the tournament eliminations, like last place ones, some of the worst, like the worst ones by far. Wait, Tomato got first blooded, brother?
He did, yeah.
What happened?
I didn't see. I was reading your chat. I was trying to like, you know, interact with your chat. It's like somebody wouldn't.
What do you mean by that, William?
No, nothing, dude. Nothing shit. But Shopify kind of getting cooked in lanes right now. Like,
Nah, don't be tripping right now, William.
Kind of losing 3 lanes right now. NGL.
Let's go.
I'm ugly. You're first. Damn, that's crazy, Lemon Agony. Just because I don't like pineapple fried rice. My bad, dude.
Did you see what Ramses was typing in the chat?
He said, if you lose to WILDCARD, just disband. And then he said, people were like, calm down. And he said, I don't care. Dude, Ramses is really in a streamer arc right now. Let me just say. He really is in I don't give a fuck mode. I've seen some of the shit that he's been dropping. He's lost it.
What do you say these days? What he's been cooking?
I don't know. He keeps flaming Saber like nonstop. I actually really like Ramses. Is the thing. Like me and him get along super well. So I don't want him to flame my boy. You know, if you're here, Ramzo, you know, like a big fan. You know, you've always been really kind and nice at events. He always says like hi to me, you know, and even when we were shit and he was good. So it's like I respect that. But he really cooks Saber any chance he gets. So I gotta defend my boy.
Bots like Saber.
Jesus Christ, dude! Like, calm down.
Let's go.
Okay, relax, brother. Like, this is what I'm talking about, Ramses. I can't fuck with you when you say shit like this. That's not very nice. He said trolling. Okay, there we go. Okay, Yamsun died though. I'll scream.
What the fuck is happening on the screen right now?
Oh my god. Dude, we were flaming Speed's game, but look at him go. Holy shit, he's based.
What the hell is that?
Oh my god, Speed's the best player in the world, guys. Oh my god. Okay, Scam's dead again. Dude, Scam is having a rough fucking, like, existence, I guess is the best way to put it.
Can you say juicy?
Juicy. Turn up. This guy.
Thank you for subbing Quinty Bob Star. Don't worry, Artur don't got you, but I do. If Speed ends up in TI is when I know TI is cooked. That's a weird statement.
Sheesh.
I'm surprised more of like the Western Europe or Eastern Europe teams didn't come to NA though. Like that was the thing that I would have done personally.
You're top 3.
Are you winning your game at fucking
Yeah, I'm
Lisa?
top 3 right now, bro.
Okay, because you're about to watch fucking Yamsun qualify for TI again. Speed Dota qualify for Big Num's about to be at TI against Team Liquid.
Big Num, why do you gotta say it like that, brother?
I wasn't saying it anyway.
Why you gotta say it like Big Num like that?
It's gonna be lit. I'm actually like happy, supportive. I think it's gonna be cool. Living young and wild. I just think like, I think Devi is actually a pretty good player, and genuinely Nisha thinks so too. But sometimes he's got to stop like the shenanigans. I feel like it just puts a lot of pressure on your teammates too, to be honest. Like, I just don't know if it's behavior that most teammates would be pretty cool about. What the fuck? Ramsey just does not get it. He's actually just airing it out right now. Ramses just does not. What the fuck he said? The fuck, Ramses?
Dude, what is happening? This fucking bear, dude. Physical damage? What is Mason Chain, dude?
Ramses, you got beef with like the entire Dota scene or something? The fuck, dude? Ramses is in like in no fucks given mode right now. He's just airing it out. Ramses, you want to come in this chat? Are we allowed to have Ramses?
Yeah,
in
why
Discord?
not?
Oh my god. The fuck. No, but Saber actually fucking base teammate. I'm just gonna drop that in here. He's super easy to work with. Really nice guy. Just saying.
Dude,
No,
Roman,
guys.
I will come one day, dude. I just been lazy. You know how it goes, brother. You know. One day I'll come. For TI, I'll come. And Riyadh, I'll come.
Oh
do I
shit,
have
that's
to
a
speak,
good offer.
Do I have to speak English or Russian, I mean?
Let's go.
Jerking off. Damn.
Alright, this guy really just does not give a fuck,
Dude,
huh?
what the fuck is this shit, dude? What is happening? This guy, what is he doing to me right now? I didn't lose yet, brother. It's 1v1. Last 2 people left. Relax. I can still win. Jesus Christ, fucking Christ, dude. This fucking bear, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Let's go.
Yes. Figured out how to beat this guy, I think.
Can you say juicy?
Doing it?
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I was chatting to my team about these games. I unironically still have to like play events soon, and there's still some shit to learn, I think.
World of Tanks? What the fuck is World of Tanks?
Cranberry juice.
You don't know World of Tanks?
No, what is that?
It's like some game that like cooking. I feel like every CIS player plays.
Let's go.
Ooh, I just cooked him this round, dude. I literally cooked him.
I feel like you're not good at this game.
Bro, I literally cooked this guy.
I just have a sense that you're not good at this game.
No, dude, trust me. I know this game in and out already.
Chat, like, somebody verify that he's dog shit.
Watermelon juice.
I don't know, dude. Shopify is a mega stack, but they just lost 2 cores. Okay, yeah, they're getting cooked, man. They're gonna lose mid tower. This is like the funniest thing, you know, when like Artur, when you take mid tower and then you just like immediately lose it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit's fucked.
Dude, relax. They can come back.
Really
they can come back.
It's depressing as fuck.
Dude, just they can
you
come
actually
back.
think they can come back?
Yes.
You're not capping? I don't know, man. It's looking kind of cooked.
Let's go.
I'm starting to lose a little bit of hope. Not all my hope, but a little bit. Minus 30% hope.
What the fuck is happening? What is that shit? Oh shit, dude, I'm 8 HP, William. I'm fucking 8 HP, dude.
Yeah, well, you're missing Shopify literally getting kicked out of TI right now.
No, that's not happening. It doesn't matter because it won't happen.
Okay, well, it's currently happening. Let me tell you that. Okay, Skem just died on one side of the map. They're about to lose. Okay, wait. No, they're cooking. They're cooking.
Grape juice.
Okay, Speed Dota's like kind of cooking. I can't tell what's happening right now in this fight. It's insane. Okay. There's Fade dead. I don't know why I was chasing so long. Okay, Davai Lama cooking now?
Let's
Oh,
go.
that was a good juke.
Fuck, he moved the last second. This fucking animal, man.
Okay, who's getting outplayed right now?
Oh my god, dude, he moved it last second, this animal. He's such a tryhard, this guy, dude.
Show me the top side of the map right now. What's that even look like? I mean, is this a free TV game, Artur? I kind of feel like it's a free TV game. No?
Alright, let's focus up on the game, William. I know you've been distracted. Let's get back to it.
Okay. I'm asking you though, is it a free TV game?
Honestly, yeah, he doesn't have much threat this game.
This was a really bad death. Oh shit. Would you feel comfortable going late here? STB?
Late?
Yeah, like if it went late game.
I mean, the only problem is like this is like a really good Pango game. Honestly, it's a really good Pango game, but
it is a very good.
It's a good Abaddon game, and it's a good Void Spirit game. So they definitely have like both teams can win kind of thing. Because I mean, they have 2 BKB disables, but they're against like what this game like Timbersaw is the only thing they're gonna cast it on, right?
Yeah.
So it's a bad game for Timber. Timber's gonna have a rough game, so he's buying a Lotus, which is quite smart, may I say, on Divine Llama's part.
The fuck? What was that, dude?
What?
Why did you just flame him like that?
I didn't. I just said it's smart. What do you mean?
I thought you said despite it being Divine Llama.
No, I said it. No. Listen.
And on the verge of being the representative for
anyway,
North America,
yeah, so it's good, the Lotus game.
Absolutely crazy stuff.
I don't know, both teams can win, man. It's gonna be carry diff game. It's gonna be about
like this.
I don't know.
What Yamsen does with his timings and what Tomato does with his.
I see, but you think it's a nicer game for TB?
The Timber is scary.
No, I think it's the best game. It's NS and Pango. I feel like I think TB is just gonna do his thing. I don't think it's like an OP TV game.
You just don't think he really gets pressured?
Yeah, I don't. I just think there's nothing against him really, and there's nothing for him.
The flip side to that, the danger.
It's just really good NS game. I never thought I'd fucking say it, but it really is. Dude, holy shit, Tomato's so poor. Never mind. They might have been. They're fucking cooked. What happened, bot lane?
I told you he got killed.
What?
And then he got ran
the fuck
at
happened,
the entire
dude?
time. He got killed. He actually got killed like twice. Dude, you were not paying attention. I was trying to get you to like.
I don't understand what happened. Bot lane, dude. They lost what the fucking Abaddon Disruptor versus what Bane Nightstalker?
Something like that.
That's fucking cringe, dude. How does Bane win any lane? It's Bane.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Bane's been like the hero of the series or some dumb shit.
That was very, very good. Man.
And while we're watching that, like there was another solo kill as well from Fade.
Dude, no, we need a game 5. Guys, everyone hold your hands together. We are gonna call on the spirit of Billiam. Billiam Lee, come on.
Yeah, it's nuts.
That's me. What are we spiriting?
We're spiriting Shopify win game 4.
It seems at least. They're finding people in the jungle though.
Is that happening?
Yes, dude, put your hands together, William.
Alright, they're together.
Okay, and now look up.
I mean, with like a glimpse
I'm looking up.
And then now look at your monitor.
Okay, I'm looking at my monitor.
And look left.
Look left, yeah.
And that's it. Boom, we're ready.
Okay. That was the ritual?
Yep, that's it. Up, down, left.
Alright. Down left, I did it.
Jeez. You need to be hunting and chasing and glimpsing and creating these outnumbering situations. And when you're the ones on the back foot, it's just the only way to do that is to like TP back a Boots of Travel hero. And you're like, oh, we did it.
Why does he have a null talisman on Terrorblade? Where's Mickey? Can you wake him up again?
You know what this means,
you want me to ask him?
No, I'm just kidding.
If WILDCARD go to TI, we need more streamers to buy Dota teams. You know, Amaranth comes in, buys the freaking team. They're suddenly going to TI. We need the rest of them. Everybody buy a Dota team. You'll go to TI, I promise.
It's gonna be a lit panel segment.
This NS has like some ugly ass items though. But I guess he's like owning.
A hot tub interview.
Exactly. It's Ken.
Jenkins and Ambrant.
They kill Void Spirit here?
Dude, Void Spirit is so tanky. It's crazy.
Yeah, he is. He has so many stats. Just getting run at. Like, they don't have any heroes that can make plays right now, especially with this Abaddon being as like down bad as he is. I feel like they're just gonna keep getting run at.
My guess is that they actually played these heroes like on Europe and like scrims, and they actually won the lanes and stuff. So like, they're not used to being in this position, I imagine.
Like behind like this.
Yeah. I mean, they lost like every lane in the series. I feel like. They literally got outplayed in lanes every game.
Does he have to change the outcome of this game? Basically 0 on this hero.
Like
I feel like they did not have very good answers to this Bane hero either, to be honest.
The move? You know, how do you take a fight?
I mean, I don't know.
They have Abaddon, Shaman, and Disruptor. Not good enough?
I don't know. I mean, this guy's been cooking them in lanes, though. They're just getting big them, like hard.
But they're just getting outplayed and outvisioned.
I feel like they both need BK.
At least I feel like it's a respectful series. I don't see any like alt chatting or anything like that.
What would you expect that from?
Just thought, I thought there'd be some heat. You know what I mean?
All right, this is the play. This is what you've got to do.
I don't know. I feel like if prediction, I feel like if Wildcard wins, some alt chat will be had.
You think so?
What do you think? None?
Wait, who do you think is beefing?
I don't think it's beef. I just think there'll be some alt chat. You don't think there'll be any alt chat?
I was supposed to go hang out with Bulbo and the boys tomorrow night. Now I don't know if it's happening.
Actually?
Yeah, I was there.
It's supposed to be like a celebration thing?
Yeah, we were supposed to celebrate. We were supposed to go on a karaoke or some shit, brother. God damn.
Right.
It's all good, man, though. Maybe we'll go anyway.
When he gets his full mana, he's just kind of crazy.
There will be. It's just a different vibe.
It's just different vibes, you know. Lay it all out.
This Night Stalker
one was to drink to like celebrate. One was to drink to be like, fuck my life.
For BKB next. He's not really gonna be like another core in terms of.
I don't know. I think this game's kind of unplayable now for Radiant.
So.
Usually, like, the way that we look at it, or not the way that we look at it, that's fucking wild stretch. The way that I personally look at it is, like, at this phase of the game, you need team fight to be able to come back. It's impossible otherwise. And it like, Dota has less to do with, like, whatever best late game hero you have anymore in Dota. Just has to do with, like, whose fight is easier. And I kind of feel like Radiant's lineup, if their two supports are this poor, I mean, their fucking Disruptor has 2600 net worth. I mean, Scam really had a fucking rough one this series. Jesus, like this in the NP game where
it's kind of a really important series to have a bad one in. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean this one's tough. Like this one's a real feels bad to like underperform.
Wait, why does Tomato not have Aegis? The fuck are you giving Divine Llama the fucking Lotus Orb Timbersaw and Aegis?
Although now they lose the Disruptor, that makes it a little bit worse.
I mean,
that's how it's supposed to be.
This is your best chance.
They're looking, they're hunting.
Yeah, I don't know. Scam's game is like just so fucking bad.
The sleep is there onto Divine Llama, passes it back over. Yemsun gets
easy for Divine Llama, boom.
Oh boy, that was a bad death.
Doing everything he can
that was a bad death. Especially like because there's shit happening on this side. Oh,
they're
are
throwing
they
the game, I
Archie
feel.
was dead. Archie was dead. Oh, they are super fucking throwing. They're not just throwing the game, really fucking throwing.
I told you, we put our hands together and this is what we get, motherfuckers.
That was a pretty fucking bad throw.
You could have gave him Dark Seer, but you gave him his Timbersaw. What does he do? He gets his face
that was
there,
bad.
And he slaps on that Lotus. He baited Yamsun. He waited for the animation, then boom.
It's a pretty bad mistake by fucking TB that you know he has a Lotus. He's literally like waiting for this moment for the YouTube.
Like this is, if there's any hope of getting
highlight reel,
even that was the moment right there, and they could not retreat. In that
Divine Llama outplays. Wow.
Kind of early. It was their best chance of
up, down, left. Let's
It's
fucking go.
I did the prayer. I'm just saying.
I did it as well. I did it up, down, left.
If you're wild card, how do you respond to this? You know what I mean? Like Fade is there gonna blink
I did
out?
the
If they win this game, Scam needs to go wanna walk outside or some shit, brother. Needs to think about what's important to him. Needs to step
the fucking tough one.
You need to step it the fuck up.
This one was a tough one. I don't even want to like pile on him or anything, but this one was not so hot. Man's not hot right now for sure.
It'll be tough to see.
And it's not hot.
Because he also wants the Yules now, so he gets jumped on by Hellscream and just snaked up, not messing around.
They're using every spell on this main, dude. They hate this guy. What the fuck? He's still walking out, dude. He's not even dead.
That's crazy. Victim's alive.
He literally used every spell on him.
Yopaj comes in for the finish, and Divine Llama takes down Speed. Fade does kill Skem.
I don't know. Dire kind of.
But again, trading
throwing.
for support.
At least the thing is, this Void Spirit is scaling, dude. He bought fucking scale items. He's going.
Yeah.
But they're gonna cut that lead down even more. And they have to consider, like, do we?
It is a good Void Spirit game. You can tell, like, they don't have the most damage from. I mean, Yopaj has got to do. Him and fucking Davai have to do some heavy fucking lifting here.
Double
like,
jump.
Jeez.
Fade gets away though. What a big.
I mean, the thing about like Bane, I think in this series or whatever, is it's just such a like stable laner for Wildcard. It's like less about the grip and more just like the way that they want to play the lanes. Seems like it's just securing every lane for them right now.
Is he supposed to secure every lane? Isn't he just like a Bane?
I don't know, but that's how it's looking. I don't know if this is like a scam thing or some shit, but
I feel like it might be.
Kind of absolutely like he's basing it.
Do you go chicken fingers against illusion heroes?
I'm not the person to ask that question.
Hey, wake up, Boxy. Is he awake?
I mean, that would have even.
Yeah, I don't know if he's awake, but
he's dead for a long time.
You want me to hit it up?
No.
He's basically down to 0 at that point. I mean, functionally, it kind of is that.
You know, I didn't know until kind of recently that if you hit an illusion with your chicken fingers, it kills them. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
it's kind of OP.
They have definitely stalled out a bit. I still think that like getting into the later stages, Terrorblade is the be-all end-all, but Timbersaw is a great answer for him. And how is the Terrorblade's farm? He's
trying to see if I can get a special guest in here to answer your question. But I think sadly he's AFK.
Who?
I don't want to spoil it because he
Jarex
might just not be here. No, Jarex is not awake right now.
Yeah.
Didn't like what he saw.
I'm trying to ask Pofu, but I think he's AFK. He's like online on Steam, but he's not like here.
Wildcard. Very close to being on their way to TI if they can come away with the victory in this one. Shopify trying to push it to
love from Australia, love from Canada, brother.
Ooh, all right. Pause
actually, though,
very painful.
What?
Thing to happen in a game
you like
this,
Australians?
So gotta, keep your head
yeah, why not?
Game turns like where everyone was.
I don't know.
Gotta wait 1 minute being asked.
You seem like kind of a hateful person.
Wildcard.
What brings you to that impression?
Also about to be a Lincoln
Just vibes. Knowing you for fucking like a decade and a half.
Okay, good choice. Again.
I'm just like, I'm full of love, generally speaking. I don't know why you would think otherwise.
It was like a 10k lead, now it's 3. I mean, it's kind of doable. A 10k lead, now it's like 3. It's definitely better than it was looking 5 minutes ago. Jesus.
How the fights are going to break down right now.
Dire just like fucking dove 1 by 1.
And find a jump kill without being countered by blinking Rasa, blinking Abba shield, or the Lincoln Sphere.
Right.
I don't know. Are you feeling it?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought the Timber was gonna have the hardest game, and turns out he's having the best one, William. So it might be time to like take a step back and think about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the team
I go pee.
He's like the only reason they're still in this game.
Weird because like the
you're gonna pee?
Night Stalker is good when you can stay on
chat. Do I go invite Saber into this Discord right now? Surprise guest. King Jerry Springer that shit.
Yeah,
his ability to just stand.
How funny would that be?
Like any other damage,
just like comes back.
Once you get a BKB, pretty much.
He'd be so mad at me. He'd be so mad. I don't even know why they've still got beef. Saber's the GOAT and Artur's the GOAT. But I think it'd be so fucking funny if he just comes back. Saber's just in here.
It has still been the case that I feel like Shopify has been getting great wards on the map and consistently able to just like read what's happening over Wildcard.
Saber does not have beef with everybody. Saber is actually like a super fucking chill teammate.
He's playing right now. Although the Dire seem to know he's at here.
I think the statement wasn't the best, but my guy's still the GOAT. So I'm holding to that.
Out.
Oh, Yopaj might be getting. Oh, speed not going?
They're hunting, looking, spotting him. Yopaj sticking around a little bit longer. Jumps down to the low ground.
Remember, he's got the Lincoln, so
the ulti. And they're on him. Silence is there. Can't
Shit.
get away.
I really can't afford to die here. He's so fucking tanky though on Void Spirit. Like, look at this. Okay, I mean he died, but I'm just saying he is really tanky. Like before he got like quadruple ultied. That's not his fault, you know.
Who are you flaming, William?
Nobody. I was saying Void Spirit is really fucking tanky. But then he got like quadruple ultied and he died. But that's not his. I don't think that's on him. I'm trying to say.
This game is turning into a kind of an epic one, eh?
Feeling like a very good game right now. Oh shit. It's all the buybacks and shit. Popping off. Who's got it? That guy's fucking running.
Is this the build, dude? He has a BKB Lotus Ags. What the hell is this shit?
And that kind of ends up just being even, I think.
Is this the build lead?
But it's still only a 4K lead right now.
BKB. I mean, seems kind of lit, honestly. They really can't deal with him, which is kind of nice. The problem is, like, I don't know. I feel like he needs a second core to play with right now, and Tomato's game is like not that good, despite his net worth being kind of recovered.
Likewise, most of the damage is also the Terrorblade on the Dire there.
I don't know.
I thought you should buy Blink on this hero.
Blink is very nice, yes. Probably needs to be a bit more forward gaming.
Also, like, you've got this Bat Rider that can lock down Divide, but you need to wait out the Lotus for the Bane to get the grip on him. And that's where it starts to get, like, a little bit tough. Even once he gets the Agnum Scepter, like, that won't stop the Lotus from just...
Thank you for giving me a good reason to unfollow. What the hell is this guy? A hater?
You got a hater?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen him cast Axor more than once this whole game.
Ooh,
So.
somebody sub to you.
Yeah.
Maybe he just wants to attack. This is for the attack speed. This isn't even an Agnums.
Skem has had a tough series.
Guy, that was his only comment, by the way.
That's for sure.
He hasn't said anything.
What the hell did I even say, dude? I'm drinking my carbonated water, brother. What did you say?
Yeah,
Wait, was it you, brother?
I didn't say shit. We were just talking about this guy's build. He's mad. Goodbye, Dr. Great. Oh, damn. Max is here. Max, you want to come in Discord?
Of course he's here. He's always around 130. He's always there. Around 130, you already know what he's doing. He got his phone out. He's sitting in the bed with his pajamas. He's doing that late night browse before he tucks it in and goes to bed. You already know what he does.
I mean, come into Discord, Max. Yes, you can come in on this phone. We accept all. I mean, you're in this Discord, so feel free, King. Okay, are they killing this guy? Like, what is that? Hello, Max.
Jesus, what is that fucking moan, man? What you been up to?
Nothing. What's up?
Yeah, what's cooking
sound
over
tired.
there?
I'm
just
just chilling,
tired,
guys. I'm just chilling. How's it going? What are you guys watching?
Watching
I can't take
Shopify.
this guy's serious right now. Knowing what I know, I can.
What do you mean knowing what you know? That was a weird comment. Like, the fuck does that mean, dude?
Moving on, guys. How's Shopify doing?
They're kind of getting cooked, Max. They're kind of getting cooked.
Koika and William in the same sounds fucking great, man. That's Syndon right there. He's calling out you guys.
Sind, you want to come in here too?
Yeah,
Get in here?
Get Sind in here as well. Is he in the ZVH?
Wait, I don't know if Sind's in this Discord. Hold up. I'll invite... Yeah, he is in here. Cinder's literally in this Discord.
Disruptor, dead. They know Hellscream just popped back.
Sind, you can
At
literally
this point,
see us in
who
the Discord.
isn't?
Immediately fighting 3v5 into a meta TV.
What are you talking about? This is like a pretty private Discord. There's only 48 people in here. What do you mean?
If Sind is in here, it's fucking open to the public. You know what I'm saying?
Taking his buddy out of the fight.
Sind, you coming or what?
For the right reason. Obviously can't do it to Divide there. I think also these like areas where there's...
Oh, well, by the way, what happened? They lost this fight? What happened, William?
Does make a big difference. And like Wildcard...
I don't know. They're kind of doing it. I actually think they're not doing it. I lied. They're fucking not doing it.
It is going to be Aegis into the hands of Terrorblade.
Guys, I don't know what this timber build. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Okay,
what is this? What should he buy? Because I feel like he should have had a blink, and then he shouldn't have bought BKB, right?
I think Blink earlier for sure.
Skem getting a little bit of retribution finally, but that's a BKB from Fade.
I feel like he can't do anything on Blink.
No Sharon on Yamson. I just realized as well.
Also, dude, this is the first time I see Abaddon carry in like a month, I think.
That's not true.
I thought there's a law.
V-Tune did it.
You know?
No, I mean in pubs. I haven't seen it.
I imagine they're gonna go for this. V-Tune just did it against Nigma. They probably should have lost that game. To be fair, Nigma was up like 15k or something.
Oh, he won?
Yeah, he won.
Wait,
But
you
it
don't
was.
rate
I don't
you don't
know
rate
if
it
it was
or
for
what?
him.
Yeah, that will be very helpful.
The Abaddon carry?
Yeah, you don't rate it? You don't rate it high?
I don't know. Are you saying it's like S, right?
Yeah, I thought it was my like top 5.
Oh shit.
What are your other heroes?
My top 5 is Doom, Lord of Avernus. What are these sounds, brother? Something wrong?
The Doom S tier? Yo, Will, back me up here.
I mean, it's being picked a lot, but I don't think we would.
Okay, what else?
TB. Are we talking comp? Or are we talking pubs? Who are we talking, boys?
Oh shit. Dude, they're kind of doing it. Yamson's gonna die here now.
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, what's cooking over there?
Why'd you immediately laugh as soon as Sin says one word?
I love Sin.
He literally just said hello, essentially. What's wrong with you, Max?
It seemed like you guys were all having a good time, so I figured I would join.
We're just watching Shopify make it.
I'm here to watch the finest NA Dota has to offer, which is of course our TZ stream.
That's right. That's right.
That's right. He's right.
Looks like we're getting into a up bottom left situation into game 5. Let's fucking go.
That'd be hype. Oh my god. Tomato's online now for sure.
Pretty unlikely you're gonna get out in that situation. Now they have the Abyssal as well.
If we're talking pubs, I think Morph is on the next hero. If we're talking comp, Morph's not on the next hero. What else we got?
This game is just all timber. Like they.
Morta or what?
They said go ahead.
Oh yeah, the range carries like Lina, SF, and Morta. That's like the tier A minus. You know what I mean?
It's a little
A minus.
Insane.
Yeah, this game's boring. You guys want to play Relic Arena?
Are you in that shit too?
Yeah.
King, everybody in that shit?
Wait, what is that shit? I'm gonna Google it.
It's like Jenkins and Sunsen's new game.
Is it good?
I'm not the person to ask this question.
Yeah, it's good. We had a good time. Played some nice games.
How many games did you play so far, Artur?
Like 10-ish, 12-ish.
Oh, you've played a lot.
Yeah, I heard you've been cooking when you played it.
He's still missing. Oh, actually, he has the goal for it now.
I played like 3 or 4 games at a LAN. That's it.
But people said you won every game.
Are you surprised?
Jeez.
I was playing against fucking Jack Chen.
That's crazy, dude. Doing Jack like that. What the fuck?
Dude, every game Jack would be like, guys, I've got it figured out. I've got this sick build, and he would always get like bottom 3 every round.
That kind of sounds like Artur when he plays this game as well.
Bro, I got top 2 last game. I lost to some bear. Like, I'm sure it's bugged or something.
That is where we're at right now. Tomatoes blink into shield to just nullify any jumps that they have.
Wait, bro's not on his PC as well?
What to do? He immediately ults, of course.
Hmm? Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were in bed, brother.
That's one down.
I know. Give me like 2 minutes, I'll go back.
There's no way you go to bed before 3 AM, Max. That's just not true.
Times have changed.
I mean, you sound like you just woke up, so how are you gonna fall asleep?
What the fuck is going on here, dude?
Sounds like some ASMR shit.
You're talking like this. What's going on, guys?
I'm talking normal voice.
That's definitely not how you normally talk.
A little bit of a mix-up there.
Is there anybody else in your chat, Artur, that wants to join in the Discord? Oh, Jabs is here. Can I get Jabs in here? Jabs.
Yikes.
We're getting all the Germans.
This channel has a max capacity of 4 max. You gotta go.
I'm out, guys. Good night.
The bigger issue is the Night Stalker having his on cooldown.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. 3 minutes until nighttime.
The fuck is it called?
And I do feel like we're getting to that territory now where
Max, the button, it's like, it looks like a phone, and it says disconnect on it if you want to click it.
You're watching with Brow right now? Brow can join too. He's also in this Discord.
Get Brow in there, dude.
Yeah, Brow's also in this Discord.
deal with
kind of chunks. I don't remember. Oh, it got increased by 10% in 7.39. Oh.
Yeah, flamethrower is good. But they're letting this happen.
Did any of these teams lose a game to any of the other teams in the region?
No.
Okay.
They have the curse of aversion.
I like how you... Come on, you know the fucking answer to that question. Like, what the fuck,
I mean,
dude?
sometimes some team can do something one time, right?
Yeah, I'm not
sure.
Sometimes some team can do one thing. No, this did not happen. But Shopify's actually gonna bring this back to... If you're wildcard and you lose this series because of this game, like, I would be fucking devastated. Like, emotionally, I'd be really fucked up.
Though?
I mean, I think Shopify should have lost this game. I think wildcard like threw with that mid move, like really fucking bad. They were up 10k. All they had to do was like...
it's qualification to TI. You already know what's gonna happen. Whenever some team is leading and they can taste it, they're gonna start to fucking 3-2 it up. You just wait for it.
I don't know. I feel like they got really fucking stressed.
This guy has a fucking Midas, dude. This guy's literally trolling. He's 1 in 13 on average. Just is 13 deaths per game. He's buying a Midas. This guy's trolling.
Yeah, who's buying Disruptor?
Yes, Disruptor.
He's playing for the late game.
He's doing the Omar or whatever. Didn't he do that?
Who? Nigma Omar?
Yeah. He got like a 30-minute Midas on Disruptor or 40 minutes.
Did it cook?
No.
That's just like mathematically really bad. By the way.
Yeah. Unless you're playing in Syria.
Or Lycan.
Yeah.
Also, nullifier.
Dude, that might be good, but
no.
Even worse off than they were before.
I think it is good. I think it is good.
Lycan's pretty good. Not the wolves you take though, Artur.
Yeah. I was talking to Bulba yesterday. I asked him why nobody goes the hightail wolves like on core anymore, because it only got nerfed by like 2 seconds. It sounds like it's still like super toxic on the map. I don't know why no one gets it anymore.
Yeah, and they're just going through the checklist here. Like they're gonna grab the wave down bottom. They're gonna push it in
because it gets countered by Disruptor Midas. He just kills one of the wolves.
There you go.
After that, they're gonna play for the Aegis. Then they're gonna start hitting the high ground with Timber or Abba, and they're gonna force Wildcard.
The winner goes to TI of this shit.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Why'd you say it like that? That was so rude. Like the way you said that was so funny.
Oh no, I just said no. I just said no.
No, that was there was salt there. Like there was some like. There was some sass there.
It's only good vibes.
Is that the way you said that was Team Tinker Koikva speaking about NA qualifiers?
Oh, don't remind me.
That's crazy.
That's fucked up, man.
The way you said that though, Max, was like, so one of these teams goes to TI.
I apologize. It'd be nice if Tomato makes it though.
Yeah,
Max, the tournament,
he's a good guy.
Tournament's called the International, Max. It's not the best.
After the day list, it's kind of more like,
See.
as long as I'm there, I can do my thing.
As we both
That's
know,
a good name for
someday.
a tournament, though. The best. What do you think?
Oh, never mind.
What are you gonna say, Max? Finish your thought.
Say it, pussy. Do it. I'm right here. I can take it, Max. Say it.
I don't think there would be an NA qualifier if it was the best tournament. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't you fail these quals? Like
Yeah, I did.
last
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck are you playing this for? Well, how far did you even make it when you did it last time?
Oof. That was Arkosh. We lost. I don't know. The opens.
That's crazy. You didn't even make it into the closed section, and you're talking shit about these teams. Insane work, Max.
Nah, Tomato's very good. I respect them.
Here we go. There's no forward vision here. They don't see anything. There's Tomato. How do you jump?
The Febby incident.
I mean, to be fair, Febby took like 6 edibles when he played lane with me. Well, so I don't know.
Was it noticeable? I guess it's my
I mean,
question.
I just asked him like, can we pull or something? He just wouldn't respond. He just kept saying like, in lane. So. Yeah.
So you felt like it was noticeable, huh? Is what you're trying to say?
That's wild.
Sounds like sober Febby to me.
That's a guy. I don't know if I'd be able to tell the difference here.
TB got abyssal, guys. Get the camera on this fucking terribly, please.
Now they have to fight as they've got him under control. Nowhere left to run.
What is going on?
Thankfully for Wildcard.
2 buybacks. No nighttime soon, right?
I mean, the arrow's drawn down mid by Divine Lava. Like,
Abaddon's cooking.
Abaddon is cooking. He got given enough space, and now he's kind of doing it.
I mean, the TB Abaddon matchup has changed a lot, right? Like, Abba can actually fight you late game and even win, right?
Yeah.
Compared to in the past where it was hopeless.
I mean, late game TB is just kind of like, it's just kind of a decoy.
But he stopped that initial lasso in combination with the silence to actually bring him down kind of low. So Tomato just, you know, he got lassoed, he got to pop his ulti.
Who's up to blame for this game, to be honest?
Valve?
Well, buildings are
yeah, that's fine.
Say it, Max.
It's true.
I can't believe we're going to game 5. This is so based.
We did it, chat. We did it.
Your prayer circle thing actually worked, dude.
Yeah, we did it.
Your karaoke night may be saved.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
Was the series 2-0 or was it 1-1 earlier?
It was 2-0.
It was
oh wait,
2-0.
oh no, it went WILDCARD won game 1, Shopify won game 2.
Okay, so they've just taken turns.
Won game 3. Whoever's gotten first pick has won every game in the series.
And what did they first pick this game?
I mean, Abba's so fast.
Shaman?
Shaman, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's no way.
But Shopify has no answer to Undying. So it's like, if they lose the coin flip, it's going to be pretty fucking spicy. Like, they got absolutely shit
ban
both Undying games. No, because they banned the Doom TA, Chen, and DP. It's like they don't have answers to those heroes. They're getting ran at like every game, and they can't really stop it right now. It's kind of the problem.
They've got so much of a net worth advantage. They've got the buyback advantage. The only people that don't have buyback are these two supports on.
They banned Naga one game too, so maybe that was like.
Skem's gonna get an egg?
We'll see though.
Is he gonna make it? I've never seen a Midas pay off.
I heard what you do against WILDCARD's Naga is you pick Rubik though, and then you steal Song 6 times.
That was crazy. I don't think I've seen Song stolen that many times. I don't know how that happened.
So obviously a win condition for Shopify is they kill Terrorblade, right? Do you think it's a win condition killing the two?
Just play against TA free. What is that emote?
Like if
Jabs, I'm gonna hold up.
For a save and it's a really long respawn.
What is TA still broken? Like, I thought he was trash.
Matter in the context of these fights.
It's still overpowered.
Really? As a carry?
Good.
Yeah,
it's pretty good, yeah. I see Somail play Arc Warden mid, by the way, like 3 times a day right now.
Is he going crazy or something?
Okay.
I wonder what that's about.
He doesn't really like Arc Warden. I don't know why he's playing it.
Yeah, he's like spamming it. Blitz gifting subs. Never seen that.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I literally went in your chat and I've gifted so many subs.
That was like 6 years ago.
Oh my god. I think I gifted you like 50. I think I actually dropped like 50 on you once.
What, you've gifted more to Koikva than Arteezy?
Yeah, what are you trying to say, William? I literally gifted 6 subs to me only in the history of
I broke as shit. Like, what do you fucking want?
Dude, don't ever say that again. You fucking idiot. I know your financial situation.
Why is everybody blowing up my spot right now? It's really fun.
Staff either, so it makes it hard for him to.
Guys, I'm just trying to say, it's not a good idea to give subs all the time.
Why not?
Why not? Okay. All right. How about this? We'll do a game right now, Artur. If
what's the game? Well, hello? Did you lag out or something?
No. I'm trying to think right now.
That's what does it, you know.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Okay, here's the game, Artur. Oh shit, Timber's dead.
Yo, what the fuck?
Did he not lotus? He didn't lotus. He just died.
Bane just walked up and fucking gripped him, or what just happened?
I don't know.
The fuck?
Spends the whole game not getting slept. Gets slept completely by himself.
That sounds like a great game, William.
Okay, no. Here's the game. I'm gonna think of a number 1 to 10, okay? And I'm gonna have all 3 of you guess. And if any of you 3 can get it right, I'll give Artur 20 subs. And just so that, like, you know, for the sake of, like, you know, fairness, I'll message somebody neutral the number so that I can't back out of it, okay?
Is this neutral person by chance Jabs that you just gifted a sub to as blackmail?
That's not blackmail. I'll even screenshot that I did it, okay? Hold up.
Blackmail is indeed not the right word.
Yeah, I'll choose Charlie. I'm gonna message Charlie Yang right now, the number 1 through 10, okay?
Charlie Yang.
Okay, I've chosen... Okay, I wrote him the number. No edits. Okay, so you can all 3 of you can you gotta go 1 at a time. So Max, you're up first. What 1 to 10? What number did I choose?
4.
20 subs for Artur. It was not 4. Cinderin, 1 to 10. It was not 1. So Artur, you know it's not 1, and you know it's not 4. So Artur, you got
7.
It was not 7. The number was 6. Elbow. So
I was here to help.
Dude, tell Charlie to send me a screenshot right now. It was 7.
I promise it was 6.
That's
I promise.
I was gonna guess 6. What the
There's
fuck?
no way you were gonna guess 6, Austin.
I think so. I think like he just has the right click.
You don't.
I knew nobody would guess 6. Okay, how about this, Artur? I'll double or nothing it, and we'll expand the parameters. We'll put it 1 to 20, and it'll be 40 subs. Okay? 1 to 20, and Cap's here to help you out now too. Okay?
Someone who thought this game was stupid, Will. You're doing a really good job at making it harder for yourself.
Okay, I have a good number. I just messaged Charlie the new number. Okay? Okay. All right, Cap, you're up first this time. 1 to 20.
Well, I'm gonna stick with my original answer, which was gonna be 6.
It was not 6. Incorrect.
Damn.
All right, Max, you're up next.
9.
It was not 9. Syndrin, you're up next.
Dude, there's no way.
The way you laughed, it's close to 9. It's 10.
It's not 10. Artur,
wait, he has no buyback, or what did he put this fucking animal buyback? No, he didn't. Oh, he's alive.
He's
oh,
alive.
he is
dead.
dead.
No, he's dead.
They got megas or
oh,
what?
Do they have megas? Isn't there mid?
Yo, can these idiots stop suiciding for Raxus? It's so stupid.
Oh my god, they're actually all dead.
Why are they suiciding for fucking buildings, dude? What year?
Isn't there 1 Rax mid?
Oh, there's no. It's not even megas either, man. Jesus.
Oh, it's not megas.
God.
Oh
that
my
was
god.
Bad. That
is not good.
All right, Artur, you have 1 guess left. The numbers that were taken were 6, 9, 10, and whatever the fuck. Yeah, 6, 9, and 10, right?
13.
Yeah.
It was 12.
Dude, you're just fucking lying, dude.
I promise.
Stop fucking lying.
I promise.
Stop
I actually
fucking
promise.
lying.
I promise.
Dude.
I promise.
I mean, the team was just not there.
Alright, well, we need a triple or nothing here.
Okay, we can go for 50 subs or 1 to 30. Okay?
Worth noting, got ads
Okay, hold on.
now.
Okay.
He has blinked.
Okay, I
Okay,
know what the
okay.
number is. I know what the number is
Okay,
now.
okay. Austin, you're up first again, okay?
Okay, now the answer is 6.
It's not 6, I don't know why you keep guessing 6. You're just wasting your guess. Holy shit, wait, are they throning? We gotta watch this. We gotta see the throne first. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Shopify, don't lose. Oh my god. Okay, is he dead? Oh my god, they're losing both subs? Holy fuck. Okay.
No
Just
buybacks
reset.
on Pango
Just slow it
and
down.
Night Stalker and TB.
Yeah, just slow it down. It's all good. All good. Shopify is fine.
Your number is
It is.
23, Will.
My number's 23. Incorrect. Incorrect.
I know what it is. What is it? Was it 30 you said?
1 through 30. Max is muted, so he can't participate
Okay,
now. You've
22.
lost
I'm
one
here,
of
I'm
yourself.
22.
Okay, you guessed 22. Incorrect.
Fucking
Max,
bullshit.
Higher,
it's
higher or
always-
lower? Higher or lower?
What the fuck?
He's hesitating, it's higher.
Well, one clue. Come on, dude.
Okay, what did he say? 22, right? It's lower. It's lower than 22.
19.
It was 3.
Oh my god. You're actually kind of good at that game. You picked like the most stupid ass fucking numbers.
Yes. It's not easy. You just gotta go with numbers that people won't think.
It's fucking bullshit.
Playing dodgeball here.
Remake.
Alright, well, quadruple or nothing.
Okay. I cannot even afford 60 subs. How much is 60 subs? That's so many. That's like
There's a discount, right? From 2 more days.
$220, dude.
1 to 100 for 1k gifted.
There's no way I'm agreeing to that. Are you kidding me? There's no fucking way I'm agreeing to that.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, this lets speed
Okay.
it on the map because you don't really
Alright.
want your bat showing clearing waves.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say it's worth noting that
Okay, wait.
they have a glyph available on
Waiting.
Dire. They do
I'm
not
trying.
have
I'm getting you guys one
glyph
more
on
soldier.
Radiant.
I think. Hold up.
Shopify, if they get caught out of their base and TP's broken, you could end the game at this situation.
What the fuck
If
is
Charlie
that?
were here, he'd be ruining this right now. I just saw he was AFK, so I figured it was safe to message him.
Vision on the map right now.
So you're saying our fact checker on the numbers has been AFK the whole time.
Well, he would cheat for you for sure, because Artur's his client.
So they know
So-
that the rain team is out there.
Yeah.
That's why they are running to their base and hiding.
Yeah. And a smoke up is not going to translate into anything.
See why I said message me the number, and I said you want to join Discord. He said I was gonna call you a liar no matter what and do the most obvious Photoshop of our chat.
This is where the game gets real crazy.
That's a good bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
All right.
Can they stay?
Okay, we can do for 50 one more time, 1 to 30. Okay. 50 subs, 1 to 30. Okay, hold up. Let me think of a number again.
They jump and find and kill Bane.
Okay, I messaged Charlie the number. It's locked in. Okay.
Inshallah 2.
It's not 2. I almost made it 2. No troll max. I almost made it 2. That would have been an insane game, but I last seconded it. Okay, okay. Max
It
is
sounds
out.
like leading with Inshallah is OP. Inshallah 20.
Incorrect. Incorrect. Austin, you want to go throw out your 6 one more time?
If they can hold out for 2 more minutes.
If you made it 6 right now, I'm gonna say you're a real motherfucker. Because I'm gonna say Inshallah 16.
Incorrect. Artur, once again, it's all up to you.
Was 130? So
1 to 30. Yeah.
Is it been a number that we've said before?
Obviously not, because you
No, I mean like in all the games.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I can tell you.
Inshallah, Habibi, 16.
He said 16 already.
Cap said 6. You're so bad, dude.
The only thing you have to do is not choose a number somebody has already chosen.
Force them back.
Yo, can I get a redo or what's up, brother?
No, obviously not.
What was it? What was it? What was it?
What would you have said, Artur? If it wasn't for, then you could see if you would have, if it would have mattered.
6.
You would have said 6? No, it was 7.
Dude, it wasn't
Didn't matter.
7, dude. It wasn't.
I promise it was 7. Oh shit. Wait, who got Aegis? Voice Fairy got Aegis?
That'll do. Everybody just panics.
They pop meta too.
Yeah. No one commits for a fight. The Rax is still alive in the dire base. The creeps.
Dude, this game is actually
No,
kind of
I mean, I don't think WILDCARD can win this game anymore. It's over, dude. Just too many options. You can like roster ward now. You can. There's too many things you can do.
So they still have this crazy amount of vision inside of Radiant Base right now.
Yeah.
Does he have big serpent wards or chicken?
Yeah, he's chicken though. Yeah, he's chicken.
Couriers heading over, all of that stuff. It's Batrider going for
Chicken legs, am I right?
That's you, King.
Yep, proud.
Bro was just looking at the creep wave. He doesn't even know.
How often do you gym nowadays, Max?
4 times a week right now.
Less than 1,000.
Are you still running?
2 teams basically at
Yeah.
this point.
Dang.
We're 5 minutes away from the tier 5.
It's summer, dude.
WILDCARD are 1 win away from going to TI.
Are you running outside?
This shit for 13 years.
Yes, where else would I fucking run? What do you
Well,
mean?
like I mean, like treadmill or something.
That's right.
Oh no, I would have to drive to the gym for that. Fuck that shit.
What gym do you go to? Do you go to the Trademark by us?
No, no, no. There's like another chain close to my house.
Okay.
That's just way better. But when you're here, I'm down.
Alright, yeah, I'm done.
Where are you?
We're only there for like 3 days for content, but then after we're back after PGL for like a week and a half, and we can gym. Nisha wants to like.
Good.
He said he's stuck on bench, so we're gonna try and get his bench numbers up. He's like stuck at like 85 kilo bench or some shit, so.
God, I don't
he wants to
God damn.
Shopify can handle another like death in the base like that though. Like diving for racks and stuff. I think if you
How many times does he bench a week? Do you know?
Twice a week.
Oh, okay. That should be enough to progress, no?
Yeah, but I think I don't know. Maybe he's just not enough protein or some shit.
Yeah, could be.
He says his diet's trash, so.
Yeah.
Because they really do not want to spend his buyback.
Oh, he's queuing up a Lincoln's. Okay. So Devi will have a Lincoln's now as well.
Yo, is this game gonna just cook on to like 70 minutes or like?
Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna go, guys. I gotta go.
Good night, Max.
Good night,
Master Max, I really appreciate you stayed here 20 minutes longer than you said you would. Your guesses were great. Have a good night.
Okay.
Ethereal form, got him. Using grip for it even.
Okay, I know how to make him leave. You're welcome.
Why was Shadow Shaman there, dude? What happened?
They did use a lot for that though.
Oh yeah, this game. It's a build arena or?
Yeah. I mean, I guess he feels like he has to play by Devi. And
What should I
Devi's
eat today? Burgers?
Crazily.
Yeah, he got a ditch though, man.
What, from where?
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, whatever it can be.
He was like, see ya.
What you want me to eat? You can eat it for you.
All right, we got 3 minutes left here. It's also daytime.
Chicken sashimi?
A big issue because there is
Chicken
no ultimate for
sashimi?
a minute and a half, and it's 2.5
The fuck is that? Wait, I'm googling this.
I also don't think though that with Shaman dead, they're gonna try and make anything.
It's just like chicken and rice. Like I do not.
Thinly sliced raw chicken? The fuck is this?
Is there a world where he has
You mean like literally chicken? There's sashimi chicken?
on the night soccer? Like,
My mind is blown right now. I'm not gonna lie.
man,
There's
do it,
no way
dude.
this is a real thing, right?
We're not eating raw chicken in
It's all just
2025.
getting salmonella.
Yeah, we're not speedrunning
like,
the
he has
Sammys.
attack speed 25 instead of,
Syndrome's insane.
cooldown.
No, Citron's.
Why is
that
there
was
like a
joke.
restaurant that serves it? Is it real or is this all just cap?
All right,
There's no way this real, right?
I mean, there is a place that does it for sure.
Devi tries to make that move happen.
That is true too.
Not do it though.
Good damage out, lasso, no.
Wouldn't that be illegal in the States, though?
Legends gets
Yeah.
away from it,
To serve raw chicken? I think that's illegal.
but still not feeling comfortable sticking around to secure that melee Rex. They're keeping it alive. Stop.
How is this Rex still alive? Actually,
Snakes.
doesn't like Timbersaw flamethrower plus Rasta Wars kill it? Oh, there it goes.
Devi Llama starts to go down, interrupts for a moment, hits. They have the glyph finally.
Rex is dead.
They got
now-
snakes though. Snakes. Oh,
Yeah, it's
they got
down.
him.
They got it.
Isn't this just like too awkward of a game for Dire to play now? Because they're not going to be able to hold on to it again.
Yeah.
As soon as they're just going to wait cooldowns.
Yeah.
Like, how does the Radiant lineup win, though?
Glyph. That's
Even with Megas. It's gonna take forever, right?
And this
I just don't think they can ever leave base.
No.
Tier 5 neutrals.
This is one of those
Should-
games that feels like it could go 90 minutes, though, even with Megas. It's like the only pushing hero you really have is a Baton, right? Unless Shaman just farms Refresher and 25 or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Cinderin. I created a tier list of talent yesterday. Okay. With
Oh, no.
talent. And you were my #1 overall talent. I hope you're aware.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's so nice. Thank you.
Also,
I realized that
said-
sounded super sarcastic.
No. I said you're the best Dota talent. Thank
I'm
you.
not good with compliments, Will. Thank you, though.
It's all good. It's all good. And Cap can back it up.
The disruptor,
#1.
right? If he gets that
Who's number 2?
25,
Did you give
Number
Charlie
2.
Yang as a?
No,
Did you tell him too as an insurance?
Oh, yeah.
Bro.
Number
Number 2. Who was my #2, Austin? Was it Owen? I think it was Owen.
Yes, it was on.
Yeah,
It was on, yeah.
huge. And then Bane.
Was Cap in the top 10?
On the Fiends group, maybe?
He was. He was.
Yeah.
Oh,
We made it.
Nice.
We made a rule that the S tier could only have
Alright,
one
let's
person
see
per role.
Who gets what?
Yes.
wait, was this for content or did you just do it for fun?
Nah, I just did it for fun. So it's like only one play-by-play caster, only one analyst, only one panelist.
Oh god, I was not ready for this. Yeah, a lot of greater healing lotuses there too.
The con-
They're
the
ready for
context
blocks of
to it
cheese.
was the Aiden wanted to do a talent tier list because he got mad that me and Avery did
Put one
a
on Void
tier
Spirit,
list of sorts of
one
players.
of the blocks of cheese.
Oh, I see.
Finger stretch
And
break.
so
60 minutes.
half as a joke, he said we should do a talent tier list, and I said okay,
Scam can
and then
also
he backed
box over
down.
The other one, so if they want, they could do double blocks of cheese as
think
this
Divine
timing
Llama's-
with the tier 5 neutrals.
Wait, they can do
Yo, what
double
tier
there?
fives?
Yeah, because Void
I mean, do you
Spirit
use
has one
5
block of
necro
cheese,
books
and then
in
Alpha has a
Shopify?
cheese, and then they
That's what
also
most
Isn't
of the
that-
European teams were doing.
Yeah, that's what Gladiators does every time. As many necro.
Oh, man.
They're pretty trash now, though, right?
At least we got that one game where they had a real block of cheese.
For building
The
damage?
S tier panelist.
Thing. That was kind of cool.
I don't remember.
On
Oh, they
Blitz's
nerfed
list,
it actually. You're
was,
right. They changed the damage type.
The-
BSJ.
The damage type is so much worse against
The
buildings
banana
now.
man.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the tier
But
5
he had a
neutrals.
hard
I
time.
think only
I mean, surely you get at
Tier
least one
five
deso, right? You
neutrals.
get a deso and 4
Get
books,
Divine
maybe.
Regalia, Fallen Sky.
I wish they would just remove the book from the tier 5, man.
Like just in general, like the item gone entirely.
I feel like they should remove every item that helps you kill
The other day I was
buildings.
watching a game, I think it was one of the Chinese games, and one of the teams got 2 divine regalias and they both died. The game kept going. They were just sitting on 2 disgraced regalias. It was pretty funny.
A nice little block of cheese.
I guess Shopify could just get like multiple Fallen Skies and then push with that, especially a Baton with a dagger, right?
And then
Just
shows
no risk.
Devi's item, and then they're ready to
Poke.
go now, which is funny. They went
Looks like
Poke
what
over the
that's
dead,
what they're gonna
and
apply
then
this to.
went Debuff duration and spell lamp.
Oh, this game is started. Goddamn, William. Can you entertainment shit, William?
Deciding instead to go for
I don't know, dude. I feel like I've risked the number game too many times, and now it's like an inevitability that I'll lose.
Honestly, I'm already having number game withdrawal. Can we have another round?
Charlie just messaged me and said, "What the fuck are all these numbers you're texting me?"
I want to see if there are any more of these.
Wait, you just wrote numbers in with no context at all?
There's no context.
Just tell them their coordinates.
Okay.
Are there any more?
All right, so if they five
Have them yet on Dire?
Fallen
Get
Skies,
out there.
5 Blink Daggers, 5 Wind Wakers.
Really?
Could they just like one by one blink in,
he
Fallen
hasn't
Sky,
done this yet.
the building,
Wait, what?
Wind Waker back, and just cycle that out?
How's that possible?
Well, because
How
he
much
wanted to
damage would
keep
that
the
be
other one for
if they
the
perfectly
GTM
spaced
for
out
a
the
while.
Fallen Skies?
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Fair enough.
Oh, it's the same damage as Meteor Hammer, right?
So good.
They're moving in again to
I think it's 1-to-1 with Meteor. Meteor does like 200 damage or something to a building, right?
the racks, and they get some of it. Oh, out on the map, Fade. Are you gonna be okay out here,
150 impact damage, 60 damage per
buddy? They
second.
find him. Abyssal
Oh, shit.
Blade, BKB.
The scammer got walked into the fucking Night Stalker fear, dude.
Any way to kill this guy?
Still dead though.
No, they got him. He's
Glimpse
dead. He's
and
dead. He's
pulled
dead. For
back,
sure, he's
and
dead.
Static
He's
Storm
in the middle of
down,
fucking
yeah.
nowhere.
He is dead. Does have buyback.
All buys though. Dude, Scam has had a rough.
has neutrals now
He's had a
too,
rough
so-
series. Uncharacteristic
minutes
of
of horn.
what I think
That's
is
been
best,
good.
like Shopify's best player probably.
They need to get the rest of their items. They don't have them all yet. And almost
They should
everybody on
also remove this
Shopify
cloak,
does.
this blade mail. It's so silly.
Pyrrhic Cloak is the dumbest item, I think, out of all of them.
It is.
Hellscream is making his way in. He is boots
Or
his
if they
armor,
want to
he's
keep
got
it,
a
at the very least make it obvious that it's being cast. It's like you can't even tell.
I think they
he's
just,
going.
Also agree with that,
I
yeah.
think they just have to take it now. And
Okay,
Okay,
there it
racks
is.
have fallen.
I think you can't
A
do
little bit of
otherwise.
overkill, but it's fine.
One more
This is
step.
such a relief for the Radiant. Like, it is
Yeah.
so
I agree
much
with
more
you,
pressure
Sin,
when
but
it's
I
with
just don't
Vegas.
think like
Yes.
It's
Dire
so
can
much
ever
harder to get. You basically have
really
to
get
throw 5
outside of
heroes
their
in,
base at
and
this
everyone has
point.
to die.
No, I mean, this just feels like a game that could take anywhere between 5 and 30 minutes, right? But Dire never win.
I mean,
Yeah,
I guess maybe
you'd have to
misses
really
as long as
fucking
nobody
send it as
wants and
Shopify
everything
because
up,
you'd have to.
but it does just make
There's so many. You'd have to
much more
waste every
pressure,
buyback to lose this game.
here on the side
Really,
of your
like
opponent,
waste
so-
it. You know, you'd have to like try and end the game, get baited in a fountain. Some crazy
Yeah.
shit would have to happen.
'Cause Yamsen also tries
I
to
mean,
do what
they
he wants to do.
they have so many options to
Yeah,
win this
Yamsun
game. Like if
has
they ever
it,
leave the
and
base, Shaman's there. Take base fast.
At least though, we're going to game 5. That's fucking hype, dude. That's what we
That
wanted.
is incredibly hype.
More
I mean,
out of it.
I
And
just
also went
did
for
you watch
the
all of this
balance
game, Sin?
approach.
Like
That
how much of
is
it were
a
you
really
watching?
interesting collection
You mean the
of
series in
items.
general?
TB
Or,
can
like, this
still go
specific game?
Stygian if he wants, or there's Divine Regard.
This specific game I watched the last 20 minutes, I guess.
Okay, so like Wildcard were up like 10k at like 18 minutes or something stupid. Like
Oh,
they were
Jesus.
dominating this game, and then they just like dove mid and got like really split up, and then Yamsun thought he was just gonna sunder, and he got
I mean, it feels
he
like
got
it's one of those
Lotus,
pulled them into the
and he
well
couldn't do anything, and
situations.
they just threw away their lead like one by one. So
Wait,
it's
who had
like
an
it's one of
18-minute
the,
Lotus Timber?
yeah, like Timber was really fucking farmed in this game. He was
Okay.
kind of 1v5ing. Tomato had like 0 game. It was really fucking one-sided for a really long time. Like, bottom got absolutely shredded. And then they took like 2 bad fights in a row. So I was just saying, like, it must feel really fucking bad if you're wildcard and you lose this series. You know, like
Yeah.
knowing you kind of controlled your fate. You had it. Like you're so fucking close to getting to TI. You know, sick upset. Like, it's just sad.
Yeah.
He at least needs to get a moonshot. He's not
I feel for them.
okay.
They tried to get something there with the Disruptor ulti, but didn't succeed.
Who else was this close to like making it to TI? You know, like what's his fucking name? Do you remember like Cole? Complexity had some game where like I remember there being like an axe or something, or like Limp, like Dove or something.
Oh,
like a game
yeah.
5 or some shit. Like
Yeah, it was in.
If they push right now, I need to be able to.
I think it was against Bulba.
Yeah.
Midas did pay off.
I mean, having the extra range
did.
on Lasso is really nice. That's level 30 Timber now. First
Under
hero.
OG at TI 10 qual, yeah.
Roll it in, finds it onto Yopaj.
Team Freedom, they lost to a last place team and lost the auto qual.
Mono manages to find the catch with the
Shit's so
Xavius.
tough when it's like
That's one
such a
time
small
down,
break,
they
you
do
know?
it again.
Oh, couple free kills.
Shows up. Looks like
Oh.
they're okay just sitting back.
All right. So remember, Grip only has a 50%.
Oh wait, they only got the ages? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay. Oh, no, they got Scam. Dude, Scam is out of... It's like death number 15 or 16.
Why is he farming there?
I don't know.
What the fuck is he?
Dude,
We're 65 minutes in. I'm just gonna farm the enemy ancients alone as +5. Dude, like, what the fuck?
So last game he was playing NP and he was level 3 at like 11 minutes. And he was just like 0-5. So Scam has had a really rough fucking series. Let me just tell you that one. I think he started this game like 0-7 or something. Like,
I mean, I can respect a guy that's committing to a play style for a series. You know, it's like I'm gonna go in today and I'm gonna play like this.
Oh, it's been tough to watch.
I'm gonna go all out today.
I got you guys. It's tough because I think he plays really well overall. Like, he's super
Yeah, I
talented.
agree.
Just, this is not his fucking day right now. Well, it's a fucking bad day to have a bad day.
Yeah.
I think he actually, in like the last 2 games, I'm gonna go look this up. I gotta go find it now. So he has like 17 deaths in this game, right? Let's go see the other one. Alright, in the Nature's Prophet game, Sind, he was... he was fucking... Let me see. Looking this up for you. He was 2-13 in a 26-minute game. So he died once every 2 minutes.
Prophet's pretty good for that now that Muerta doesn't have Ofrenda anymore.
The Ofrenda, yeah.
Or they're just gonna be so exhausted that they like.
The experience is so funny.
Turn up! This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or something.
NP was 0-5 at 6 minutes. Yeah, he's had a rough fucking series.
Thanks for the sub, brother.
Rough fucking series.
You are the ghost.
There was a sequence of events where he died bottom because he sprouted behind himself.
Watching this is putting me to sleep. I'm not gonna lie. I would 3-0 this shit. Easy clap.
2 minutes later, he dies. TP's down bottom, dies, and then he does his other TP and dies. Just, oh fuck, Scam's had a tough one. Scam's had a tough one.
And the way it sounds, it's not like he's being lifted up much by stellar performances from anyone else, right? Like if you're having a shit day, it's nice if your team can carry, but it doesn't sound like anyone is doing great, really.
I think Dalai Lama has really carried this game, to be fair.
Okay.
He's like the only reason I think this game was like remotely fucking close.
You're not wrong.
I don't know what it is. It's just like this is.
I think if Dalai Lama did not play, like his build might have been a bit sussy, but if he didn't play as well as he did, they probably would have lost.
What do these creeps do, man? Haven't they done enough? Haven't they suffered enough this game?
I mean, my frame of reference is the last 30 minutes, and I haven't really seen anyone do anything right. So it's just a lot of scrappy stuff. But if you crush the first 30 minutes, that's all it takes, right?
Yeah, I mean, he really got them through the hard part of the game.
This guy's drinking a Coca-Cola right now.
I kind of like it.
Vibing.
Having like these games that, you know, you get.
Honestly, that's a pretty intimidating camera angle. Just looking up at a guy chugging a Coke. Minute 70, it's like.
Unkillable. Now there's an overthrow strat.
142 gold off of bounties. But I think that we're in a situation now where gold
is any hero getting anything significant going on here in terms of farm? This shop drive refresher?
Yes.
Right.
I'll have to check this.
Oh,
you can check it.
Is there anything else that really changed there? The AoE miscoil? Abba's queuing up the axe.
I just hope it's not a shit game 5 after all of this, you know?
For 2 seconds on
like that would be the only disappointing part.
Keep in mind while all this other stuff is happening in this game.
It just becomes such like nonsense, really.
Yeah.
At this point, like there's every hero's level 30 or 25, and they've all got like 18 abilities, and it's just like.
All right, chat. One more number game or what?
Mega key ones in that one team
what do we think in chat?
I think one number game every 5 minutes.
That's a crazy statement.
Taobao says no, please.
Alright, the number game's done then, I guess.
Honestly. He's level 25 now, too. So
Queue up a Relic Arena game.
Yeah, it's a big one.
It's really nice if they can get that.
What's your favorite burger, William?
You know what, though? Because of all of,
like What do you mean by that? Like chain? Like type of burger? Like what do you? There's a lot
Let's go
of.
for first of all your favorite chain. Then let's talk about the favorite kind of burger at this chain.
Okay, I think a burger is, for me, synonymous with fries. Like, so it's a combo. You know, I will never just order a burger. I'm having fries as well. It's not a hot take, right? That's pretty normal for most people.
I don't like fries.
Oh, are they throwing? Are they throwing? I can't tell. Okay. What's going on right now? Big Num's
The
dead.
crazy thing is they're using everything on this timber saw.
Oh boy,
not really
okay.
Close.
Yeah, I mean he's.
Weird Spirit sounds is pretty dope against Bane Ags. I don't think I've seen that interaction much, but you can reach all three, right?
It looked like he got all three instantly, yeah.
Alright, now the
That's
game's
pretty
over.
nice.
Crazy about that? They use
Anyways, if it's a burger and fries as a fast food chain, I think it's Five Guys, 100%. I just think their fries are way better than like most people's fries, and I think their burgers are like good enough.
Which fries? The Cajun one?
The Cajun fries, yes.
He's gonna need to get a big hit here.
As a fast food chain, I think it's pretty.
You like the little burger or the big burger, brother?
I get a regular burger, both onions, grilled and regular.
Oh my god.
Ketchup, mustard, done.
What if it's only the burger?
If it's, I can't just do burger. Just can't just.
Can
do
you
burger.
okay? Can you not fathom the concept of imagining yourself being in the position of only getting a burger?
I just
Is
never
that just
ordered only a
impossible?
burger.
What's wrong
but
with
you
you?
can't
You
imagine-
gotta
I'm obsessed
change
with
your
fries.
you gotta change your worldview, brother. Like,
I-
it's
Do you
not
have
I'm
like-
obsessed with
aphantasia or
fries.
something, Will? Can you also not imagine an apple? If I'm like, hey, can you imagine an apple? You're like, no, I can't, dude. I don't know what it looks like.
Nah, but it's like. Okay, if it's just pure burger, then I might say In-N-Out. If it's just only burger, no
Okay.
fries, then it's probably In-N-Out.
In and out?
He needs to
Brother,
get
no.
two, it feels like.
It's not gonna work for me.
Yeah, I don't know. He's gonna need
Artur is gonna say.
because they just need a YOLO theoretical play.
Right. Yeah, they gotta run it down.
I can't remember the name of this chain right now. The one with that only has chicken.
Make it happen. And in the meantime,
Chick-fil-A?
they're just
Chick-fil-A?
Yes. there you go. Yeah.
Dude, I love Chick-fil-A.
Hellscream gets it.
I actually, I
Do they have
prefer.
they don't have a burger though, do they? They
No,
only have
they're
like
only
biscuits
chicken.
and sandwiches.
Shock on a target.
Oh, Dub is
You have
asking
a
if I want
chicken burger.
burger.
I mean,
Yeah, what burger?
From where?
Shock damage too. So
I like how you're asking her now. What burger? You guys are both like the most nondescript people. What burger?
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
No other elaborating.
I think they're in a
Soy boys. Oh my god. They're gonna think you're calling me a soy boy, not that the place is called Soy Boy.
Or something like that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sure. There's a place called Soy Boy, Artur. I believe you.
Holy shit, Hellscream's play. That's some serious Ascension type shit right there.
With the Ags thing, where he's just
Bombing
using his
neutral
courier.
camps with your courier.
Kind of play because if they just wait for the Roche and Shopify and they come high ground, even if they don't come high ground, if they just,
I've never seen this. What is this shit?
I didn't even know you could do this.
Think about it.
Did you know you could do this?
No, I mean, in a way, it's kind of sick because you can make the courier invulnerable, right? For the in a fight.
I mean, it's probably more useful to use it on the fucking APA.
Oh, they actually. Is that the second
This is
round of
sick
It's a
farming.
way to farm, yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
And then we get what?
Good tech.
He'll be up to 200 CS minutes 70 in no time.
Interesting. Oh, G Willikers. Trent.
All right, well, I have a numbers game for you.
It's a lot.
Okay.
Does this game end before 100 minutes?
Does this game end before 100 minutes? For sure. 100 minutes?
For
We're
sure.
73. 100 minutes? Yeah, for sure. 100 minutes. We're ending
Okay,
before.
90 minutes.
who do you think has suffered the most?
Yeah, I think they probably end before 90 minutes. But like,
Okay.
much less than that, probably not.
85.
85? How many buybacks are there? I'd have to see the buyback situation. Let me see. What's the buyback situation like? Do they all have it? I never look at the gold border shit or whatever the fuck people always say.
Work that you have to do that's not even that fun to do.
I mean, you can't see it in this UI, right?
Yeah, fucking Artur, you dickhead. Like, you can...
That feels okay.
Winning is the key thing in Dota to make one happy.
Did you go and find a book to look up burgers in, or what? Where'd you go?
Yeah, like, I don't know where the fuck this idiot went. 85?
makes a little yelling
yeah, I think the game ends before 85.
Okay.
Game ends.
There's no buyback on TD and Bane.
Why, do you think the game lasts longer than 85?
Another block of cheese at the ready.
Oh, you asking me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think this is a.
Lotuses around here. Fate is trying to get some mad stones.
I think there's equal chances that it ends before minute 85 and that it goes to 100. Honestly.
I mean,
yeah.
I kind of feel like they're just gonna send it now. No, like they're gonna run it down lanes and with Aegis.
The only hero without a buyback is the Disruptor. Oh wait, there's 2 on a timer. Never mind. TB and Bane have 3 minutes.
Yeah, I kind of feel like you just go for it now.
If you send it now before they get by again.
Yeah, it's daytime. They use their regalias. Like, it's about as good of a timing as I feel like you're gonna get in a game like this.
I don't know if Shopify really wanna fight in that way though. You know what I mean?
I think you should just go for it. Like, literally just all in. I don't think it's that easy for Bane to play fights anymore, or Bad Rider. So.
Look, they took a tier 4 tower.
When you lose your Regalia and you get a second item, do you think you re-up on the Regalia?
Okay, just doing it like this. It's a little bit anticlimactic, but like.
At this point, without buyback, probably, right?
I mean, Night Stalker does have buyback, though. And he's the one who lost his Regalia.
Do they have a Deso? Because if they don't have a Deso, I think... I feel like these late game situations where you have at least one hyper carry, you need a Deso.
Yeah, I mean, they don't even... I feel like they let them get way too positioning.
Yeah, even if they
Wait, they literally just gave them the whole base, huh?
Yeah, I don't understand this actually.
Oh, Skim's dead again.
the game ends and Skim's the only person who died. It's perfect.
I think that was pretty bad actually, because like you didn't even get to see if you could have won the fight, which is the confusing part.
Skim, like, stop fucking yawning, brother. Go outside for a walk, brother. This is unacceptable. Wake the fuck up, brother.
Yeah, Skim's really got it locked in.
This is not cool, dude. This dude's literally yawning after going like the last 3 games. He's like 2 and 35.
That's actually not that inaccurate.
Not getting the better of it.
Like, Skim's averaging a lot of fucking deaths.
Some serious wash your face territory there, I think.
Yeah. I don't think they would have won, but that's just kind of a sad way to lose.
Huh?
You just fucking lose your base, like, alright, game's over.
Did you decide on a burger?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
You know, I don't think you guys know it though. It's a chain called Burger Priest.
Burger Priest?
Yeah. What's the take, guys? You like Burger Priest?
I'm googling this shit right now. Burger Priest Toronto.
The Burgers Priest?
The Burgers Priest?
Burgers Priest. Burgers Priest.
It has a 4 on TripAdvisor. That's not bad. Alright, I'm checking out the Instagram right now for the photos.
The fries look pretty good.
You know, I haven't had fries in so fucking long, so I'm gonna have fries today, William, for you.
I love fries.
All right,
I actually can't remember
tell me
when I
the
haven't had
best
fries.
burger in Toronto. Let's go. Not smash burger, like just burger.
Up, down, left burger.
Man, so many of these little moments that if things just
Rudy's is goated. Toronto burger.
You're in a situation where you're winning this game.
I like Rosie's actually. I like Rosie's.
I mean, with how far ahead it felt like they were at various points, and particularly like around those bottom areas.
Two People's like Gladiator burger.
Really starting to look back.
The hell's that? Doesn't sound like a burger that would be tasting good, you know, if you call yourself a gladiator.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I'm judging a book by its cover though.
Yeah, it's a hard one. And then Shopify just full patience as well in the late game. I love how they just didn't force it.
How good is poutine? I've had it like twice in my life, I think.
Absolutely no rush.
I really
Is it like really good when it's good?
No, I really dislike it. I had some in Montreal. I don't know, for me it's just too salty and like... I guess I had some maybe bad place. I don't know. It was just too salty, too soggy.
It's a heavy dish, you know.
Yeah, I enjoyed it personally, but I'm like, I was in my big phase.
But I don't like gravy that much. That's probably why.
I mean, that's really what you want. Like,
is that a big part of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That and like what, cheese curds or whatever?
Cheese curds and gravy.
Yeah,
oh, they call it gravy. The brown sauce that's on there is called gravy. Because that's not what I connect with gravy in my head. This is not like the gravy you would get in as like a side for like a British whatever, right? It's like a different type of sauce.
production.
I mean, it's just like a beef or chicken, you know, stock gravy.
Right.
Otherwise, they had
where
to
you
just
just
have
take
to close things out cleanly. Divine Llama, standout player of the match. There's no question about it.
Yeah, got to give it to him here.
All right, where's the Relic Arena in between games, lads? Let's fucking go. Do you have it, Sint? You want to play?
I do. It's too late now, though. I'm about to go, actually.
Alright.
If this game wasn't so long, I would have played one.
I'll play. Are you able to queue up?
I'm dipping in like 10
you
minutes.
can't queue together. You gotta press find match. There's snipers. They're all coming in cap right now. You getting in or?
I queued.
Did you get in?
I did indeed. I think.
And they just kind of thought it all.
Oh, God.
Did you guys find a game that fast?
Yeah, the snipers are watching, man. I met Canadian chickens in here, dude.
Looked a random person. I have no idea what they do.
And, you got to be able to
If you lost to the bear, you have to play the bear.
Oh, I wanted to try it. I haven't tried it yet.
We're gonna go to a quick break, and when we come back, we're gonna have the
Game is 3 and 31 in the last 2 matches.
Have you played any of them more than once?
Yeah, I like the guy who shocks the board with lightning. What was him?
Tesla, Nikola Tesla, right?
Oh, Nikola Tesla. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, yeah, he's good.
For 12 hours a day.
Do you feel like the game is good, Sint? Like it has legs?
Yeah. I think it's good.
Okay.
Let's go.
And I think when it comes to the genre, details go a really long way in an auto battler. Like that you can tell that the devs care a lot about very little things all the way down to like little graphics or like jokes or the way in which the build paths and whatever. Because in essence, auto battlers are really limited in scope, right? Because the base game does not allow you to play. So then you really need to do a good job with all of the things that you are in control of, right? If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it.
I think they've done a very good job for a beta so far. And I mean, I was in the interesting position that it was like pretty big leaps of time between me seeing a state of the game a couple of times. So I can see like really major progress between each time. They've improved it so much from what it was half a year ago. So that's really good.
Jenkins, send me key, please. Is Jenkins even in here?
Dude, he has to be in this Discord, isn't he?
No, I meant like in chat.
You down to meet in Toronto on 24th? I will treat you. Treat me? What does that mean?
Treat you to what exactly?
Yeah. To what?
How come they let you stream this, by the way? I thought the beta wasn't to be streamed yet. Is it just you, or is it just open to stream in general?
Supposedly it's just me.
Holy shit, man. Look at you. That's a scoop right there.
Our tour's doing free promo for them.
True.
So I can't believe Scam is 3 and like 31 in 2 games. Oh my god.
You want this full screen, brother? Okay. There's probably a big delay between the game anyway.
Are relics spells?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, so who's Xerxes? Is he the guy who makes your tank stronger or something?
He gives one guy on the board some damage that scales every round.
Damage, okay.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, you just shot Genghis Khan with a machine gun.
That's right.
Picture that.
That did happen. Hold on, I'm picking the burger I want. Relax, relax 1 second. Just trying to focus on this right now.
Wait, did you not order already?
No. I was still thinking what I wanted and where I wanted and stuff.
All right, I'm gonna pick for you. Okay.
What are you picking?
I'm picking a burger for you.
Which burger?
From the Burger's Priest menu, right?
Okay.
Wait, what's that? All right, I'm. You got to go for the priest.
That's the one I took. That's the one I
Oh,
took.
really?
Yes.
Oh, sick.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm focused now. Let's go. Where's William at? Did he peace out? He muted. I wonder what kind of shitty shit he's up to.
What? I heard my name.
What's up, William?
I was just hot as fuck, so I was gonna lay down next to my fan. It's so hot.
Why is it hot, William? What happened?
I don't know, it's just hot as fuck.
How hot is it?
Let's go look. It's just like 2 PCs in a room, like everything is just like it's 61, so it's 16 right now. But it feels like it's closer to like 18, 19. But that's a bit warm for me.
18, 19 is hot?
For me it is. Indoors, yeah.
This is like average indoor temperature.
I don't know what to tell you, King.
Haven't been into Dota scene lately. I got recommended this stream. What happened to this guy? Whoa. It actually was his first message.
This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or some powder or something.
Respectable, actually.
Mod him.
William, what do you think? 10 subs for the road?
What do you mean 10 subs for the road? Okay, I'll do. We can do one more of the.
Oh yeah, I'll do a numbers game for the road. Actually, that's good.
Okay. 1 to 10. Okay, I'll let all 3 of you choose for 10 subs. Okay.
Okay.
1 to 10.
Just choose a number. 1 to 10. Yeah, 1 to 10. Okay. All right, Cap, you go first.
You know it's 6.
It's not 6. Artur, you're second.
3.
You're lying to me.
Oh fuck! It is 3.
Hell yeah. What do I get?
I said I would
10
get
gifters.
10 gifters.
Let's fucking go.
3.
I don't lose more than 3 times in a row. That's right.
You lost 4, but you lost this 4.
Let's fucking go.
Turn up.
Oh shit! Day 9 got us.
Alright, let's go. Grats Day 9.
Day 9. Why did Day 9 get one?
Turn up. This guy is crazy.
How does it work? It's just people who were in the channel or like visited the channel?
I don't know.
Like recent, I think. If you've watched the stream somewhat recently, you're in the pool that can win. You don't have to be there when it gets gifted, I think.
Whoa, of all the people though, randomly fucking Day 9 of all people.
This guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be on Molly or some
Phones
powder or
exploding frogs. That sounds sick.
Okay, now I'm broke. Sorry, Sin, you didn't get to have a guess. I was gonna leave you for last, but Artur just binked it.
I respect that. For what it's worth, I was not gonna guess 3, so.
That's true. I thought it was a good number. I thought it was like nobody would guess it, but Artur's got some weird brain. I mean, I definitely wasn't gonna choose 6 because this idiot is just gonna keep fucking picking 6.
Yeah, if you play rock, paper, scissors against Cap, you just beat him 15 rounds in a row, so like he's just gonna keep taking rock.
Did you know? I'll tell you a story, right? At the Birmingham after party, the most recent one, like the cosplayers held like the thing, you know, like they held the after party, And so they gave all the teams 8 drink tickets. Okay, like one per member essentially. So me and Skeeter get in there. We're the first of our team to arrive. And Skeeter tells me he wants to play rock, paper, scissors against me for my drink tickets against his, okay? Quickly, Cinder, and after losing 3 times, and I lost 3 drink tickets, I realized that Skeeter kept doing... He would do the same, like, run, okay? He would do rock, paper, rock, no matter what. So needless to say, I took all 8 of his drink tickets, like, quickly. And he just never thought, like, I was going to catch on to that. He did it every time. So then he stole some from, I can't remember what team. He got 2 more, and he lost those 2 too. So my team all had, like, we had, like, 3 drinks each for free. And then I get, like, a message from, like, AUI. He's like, can I get our drink tickets? And Maureen's, like, really mad. He's like, where the fuck did our drink tickets go? Because Skeeter just told him, like, they didn't get any. And then eventually he had to cop to the fact that he had lost them all to me in rock, paper, scissors. So I think he ended up losing, like, 14 to me that night or something.
Bro, WILDCARD got penalty level 2 for what?
What the fuck? Are you serious?
I don't know. So this random guy, or am I getting one guide?
Holy shit. Wait, did you see? Shopify first picked.
What, the game started?
Yeah, they
I thought
first
there's
picked
no
Undying.
delay or some shit, dude.
Nah.
AI games never have delay, right?
God damn.
Like beyond the base delay they have to have for an online game. I don't think it's more than 6 minutes.
Whoa. What is this Undying thing? That's crazy. Okay. Well, this has been the hero of the series so far, Sin. Context.
Did they get first pick Undying again?
Minimize the ship,
Yeah.
brother? Okay. I didn't know it started.
Wait, so they stole Undying is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I just realized I have an active ability.
Oh, so they... Oh, they won the coin toss. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think first pick is OP in this series. Like
Yeah.
everybody that has won, like first pick has won 4 games in a row. I have to imagine that like this is such a big part of the game. Okay, Bane was really good. Shaman's been like Shaman and Bat, but Bat's lost twice now. So I don't even know if they won it again.
What's the best offlaner against Undying aside from Enigma? That's in meta. Terrorblade? I mean, TB is pretty bad, right?
Yeah, I think you just die.
TB gets cooked because your max HP gets too low.
Yeah.
You just get dove.
Because I'm just trying to think like outside the box, right? Because there's so many of the offlaners right now are strength. There's very few non-strength ones you can even run. Enigma is number 1 for sure.
It's just tough because you're conceding like pretty much no matter what that you're gonna lose the lane or you're gonna set your offlaner like to not ruin your draft stuff, but like you know you're gonna really fuck something up.
Yeah. I guess Darkseer is actually not the worst, right?
That's what they did last time, by the way. And they got whooped. They got like absolutely fucking worked.
They got whooped with Darkseer against Undying?
Yeah, they did like Darkseer plus Ricky against Troll Undying, and they got absolutely fucking destroyed.
Did they not
Like, it
cut
was
waves
unplayable.
or?
They tried to, but they fucked up once, and then they got into like one bad situation, and the game just kind of ended.
I mean, if you fuck up wave cutting, you lose the lane. That's just how it is. You just can't fuck that up, right?
Yeah.
It's just that simple. If you fuck up once against an Undying lane, you're never winning it again. So.
Yeah, and then this Undying was like unstoppable at some point and had nearly the same net worth as Tomato.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
bad
just
in
did
theory
Undying
is not
things.
that bad. As a Thor. But...
Brewmaster is the pick, eh? This hero kind of sus.
Let's go.
Oh, go out.
I mean, surely Bristle ain't it, though. Surely.
I don't know, this hero's kind of OP.
That was like against Undying plus free carry pick.
Kind of that's a good point, honestly. That is kind of a psycho pick blind in this situation.
It's like, let's say you're against Undying Drow here. Like, what the fuck do you do bottom? You're just giving Drow a free game against TB. Or Morph? What's Tomato played in this tournament? Has he played Morph?
I don't know, but he played Drow yesterday.
He played Morphling in early, but I don't know. I haven't seen it recently.
I mean, maybe they're picking the Bristless Flex and they're just trying to bait and then they'll put it 5, but then they have to flex another one now too.
Okay, there's Tusk.
Okay, I mean, at this point, Bristle is a core, so... Unless they play... Do they play Bat mid? On Wildcard?
I thought because they're first picking Bat, they flex it.
They would flex it?
Yeah,
no, not really. I think Speed just likes the hero. I mean, I think it's a pretty free draw game right now.
Draw looks good.
I mean, you're going to have a free lane, so you should pick whatever hero scales the best against these cores. IMO. Okay, Morph is fine too. Good call, Sim.
He chose Morph over it? Okay.
The final game of the qualifier, Morph versus Terrorblade.
I mean, his concern is probably he's picking Morph over Drow because he's worried about getting caught, right?
Yeah, I mean, the two subs are probably
Bat
better.
Tusk is always a risk. Like, any displacement is good against Drow. Against Morph, you kind of... I mean, I don't know. I'm just looking at this. I feel like Morph can't lose this game if he gets 4 items. There's literally nothing against him right now.
Oh, my stream is muted. I forgot those.
So the mid matchup. This was what we
I think
saw
they need a bit more damage though. Early game.
In a
on Shopify, or
it'd be nice if they could like have a way to dump damage on like one target. Then I think the lineup's pretty solid here.
Shopify, are they going to switch up what
They just have to not get run over in this game.
I think for wildcard, you're just looking for any type of like big control.
Yes, you're banning Tango.
There's like no stuns on the side of Shopify right now, aside from Shaman, so I think that's why you ban the puck. Probably want to play like this.
They ban the Storm again.
Storm? We're giving Pango?
I mean,
pick here.
I wonder if they're thinking about a Huskar.
Storm's a good plan.
That could be that option.
I guess
Shopify decide to take it out.
I mean, their two supports do not touch Storm or Puck.
Qualifiers last year,
Tusk and Bat. Storm is so nice to play against Bat.
He wants to go to TI. Yopaj is playing
and they might just ban another... Also because it's Yopaj, right? They probably ban another Ember counter and just run it. Ban Huskar, pick Ember, and... Yeah, I personally think they should even give Huskar and just pick Ember anyway. Because I think the Dire lineup's going to get...
The other big hero, I guess, is Kunkka still in, right? For both teams?
Right. Do you think Wildcard would run a mid Huskar in Game 5 for TI?
It's all a little whirling dervish.
Pretty spicy.
It's Kunkka, Pango, Ember.
Because I don't like based on what we just saw in the last game. I don't think either team is confident that they could execute a Huskar. I think they would be very worried about the instability of that hero.
Yeah, I don't know anything about RCY's hero pool. That's the thing. It's not like I've looked it up beforehand.
There's literally no other hero that you really can't lane against as Ember, right? Viper maybe, but I'm just gonna pick that.
I could see.
What are you running, Bulba? Give me the answer.
Pango's pretty good, yeah.
What does
Pango's
Yopaj want to play?
I feel like the only person that really has balls to like Game 5 Huskar is like Quinn. I don't even think he should want to do it. It's just one of those things where you don't feel like you really control your fate, you know? Alright, there's Pango, yeah.
They're taking the Pango.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just taking the safe
and
option.
Then
so, I mean, in theory,
what do you take if you're...
Huskar?
I mean, I would say like 99% of the time we'd ask for Ember here. It's kind of rough against Morph. But like...
You're gonna do it.
Everything else you're kind of okay against.
Do it, wild card.
I think this hero has to kill Morph.
Are you seeing any smiles?
I just don't know like what mid hero accomplishes that. That's why I would have just like counterpicked Pango and hope for the best, and maybe like
OD baby.
OD. I would have said like Ember or something.
Yeah. I mean, with OD they have no playmaking except supports, right? I think it's tough.
Yeah, I mean, because they already have two such independent cores. Like, I think you want more catch for this
you can do it.
TB, so, like as much as you can.
Can you like super run the game with an early vessel or? Yeah, okay.
That
so
may
invoke.
be 4/5.
The fuck, dude? Invoker, was that really the best one? Come on, brother.
I don't know.
Do
I'm
people
all in
play
on
anything else than
Shopify.
X?
Let's go Shopify.
They all play X-Sword, right?
Interesting.
You can't play Wex Invoker, can you?
I thought it's like the new trend is not to play X-Sword anymore.
Oh, really?
Wait, so what do they play now?
The purple one, the Wex one, no?
So they do play Wex.
Yeah, the purple one.
Okay, yeah, Wex with Vessel I can see. It's like the Huskar conundrum, right? If you fuck up once or twice, you're just there and lose.
It's that Invoker. 57 pro games on the Invoker. So
Damn.
He is well aware.
That's brave though. I fuck with that. I think Invoker can actually win this game, but he cannot really make many mistakes.
This guy plays Puck, Invoker.
He really can't actually. I've never seen Invoker win an NA. For like 10 years, I didn't see Invoker win an NA.
I'm stoked.
Even when Quinn played, like he would go first 15 minutes, he'd be 5-0, and then he would just lose.
I mean, Quinn has atrocious win rate on that hero, right?
With the patch, they're having people experimenting. I shouldn't say
I think.
Ain't no way. Just everyone has been off Invoker. Is the more accurate take.
He's stuck with it.
Okay, Scam, you have like the best position 5 hero. It's like impossible to die.
Yeah, he needs to pop off this game, make up for his like performance. Like honestly.
Wait, is he playing Shaman?
No, he's playing
Zombie.
Oh, he's Undying. He's Undying.
Zombie,
Okay.
yeah. Is that what you guys call it, Artor?
But it's the tornado.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you guys call it Witch? What do you call Witch Doctor?
All right,
Weedy?
Mind of Tornaris, let's see
Okay.
it.
That's so weird. I think that must be a
Man,
team
this
secret
is gonna
thing.
Be hype. All right, game number
Why?
5.
Wait, what did you call
We
Shaman?
end it with a last pick Invoker.
We call
What an
Witch Doctor Woody
unreal way
because
to
of
end
Zai and
this
Matu.
series.
Yeah, Woody.
And it can either
And what do you
end in
call
a good
Shadow
way or
Shaman?
a bad way. But yeah, take
Well, I
a
just
look
call him
at
Rasta.
it. The little
Yeah, we should say
mini
Rasta.
Oh, you
tornadoes
said
that
Rasta.
come
Okay,
out.
okay.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like,
All sorts of
But we
cool
call
stuff.
on Liquid we call
Yeah,
Witch
it's my
Doctor
first
Woody
time
for
to
some
cast
reason,
a pro
and
match. I've
it's
seen
because
you
of the
guys
two
around the
secret
pubs a little
boys,
bit,
and then so I
but
figured Artor, having been
it
on
should be
secret
very
at some point,
interesting.
maybe also picked it up from somebody on
So-
secret.
Twisters.
Does also have
be my
the
guess.
shard pull-in thing, which is super annoying to deal with, as everybody knows. Very,
Scam, come
very
on, brother.
frustrating way
Let's go.
to play against that. But then, yeah, the little mini tornadoes that stick around, so it's extra bits of damage.
all right, guys, I'll leave you to it. I actually should have left already.
Okay. Good
night,
night,
dude.
Syndrome.
GG. Thanks. It was fun. Peace.
Yep.
But yeah, you know, the builds are generally the same anyway, though. They're still just like Midas Ags buyers. They just, instead of cataclysming, or what is it called?
We need a performance from Scam. We need it.
Tornaris. That's right. Fade. Oh, going for the sneaky wraparound. So if they battle for this one, this might be 3 runes here to start. And yeah,
This
Divine
is
Llama
first blood
in
for
some
Invoker.
trouble. 3 bounty runes and first blood for the Invoker.
Okay, not great.
Oh, baby. It's happening.
All right, friendly tips.
I wonder what the. Can somebody in chat tell me like who's gotten first blood like more in these 4 games?
Happening. They're up 1.
I remember Scam got FB'd
Invoker
in the
is gonna
NP
go
game,
crazy.
so there's 1.
Dude,
I
I'm
don't know,
just
and then I
excited.
think
I can't wait. This is gonna be
Shopify
really
got
fun.
it
This
in
is
the
gonna
one
be a
they
good game.
won.
Or it's going to be really bad.
Just trying to remember like what the first blood rate is right now.
I don't choose to live in that world.
No, of course. Reject reality, substitute your own, yada, yada, yada. Hellscream is just shamaning again. Has he? How many games of shaman has he played in this? 3. He played,
Yeah, it's been a
the
lot.
Ricky game. So this is his 4th game of Shadow Shaman. 4 to 5 matches. As Yamso needs a second here.
A courier kill.
Big Num took one on
Scam
Bane.
beat that one down.
I remember that one. That was the against NP.
And some internet problem. Oh no! Don't make this happen. Not
Classic
this, not
internet
this.
issues.
Net issue? Oh right. I have to check to make sure that they're okay to leave the.
Wait, why does
yeah,
Invoker
so-
have 3 fucking denies in the first wave? That's a good point.
Okay.
Pango versus
I don't
Invoker?
fucking know.
Oh.
I thought
God.
Pango was pretty good against Invo.
Dude, Pango
Nice.
literally is supposed to shit on Invoker first 3 waves, or first 5
It's
waves.
just like I was paying attention for 76
Maybe
minutes. I
even
gotta go to sleep, man.
like first 4 levels. I don't know what happens level 5.
NA
But
Dota alive and well. With these 2 teams at least. It's, you know. I don't know about those other ones, but it's good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, we got ourselves a game 5, which we haven't gotten in a little bit, so this has been nice.
Yeah. Why do you think he went for the Tornaris?
Living young.
I assume he's just been trying it out, and it's new. Like I mean, what was the full changes? The Cataclysm ones were pretty impactful, right? It got like, but no longer has increased size and travel distance on the Meteor. Cataclysm cooldown got increased to 90 seconds. So it all got nerfed.
Sing it louder, William.
Whereas this Twister thing just went a little funny.
What?
Because now, instead of doing 120 damage per second, does 50 plus your level of Wex.
What's up?
Someone said to sing it louder.
Also goes to 3 seconds plus a multiple of your quads. So now it like instead of being like flat values.
Oh yeah, I've got my 19 leg parlay on this. I need Shopify to win. Please.
I don't even know if you can make that joke.
From just like kind of a
true.
Once you get it, it's the most powerful it'll ever be.
I just realized I spent like $200 in your chat today. Fucking donoing subs.
Hell yeah.
How much did I actually spend? No, I didn't spend that much. 20.
Yeah, his mother was talking about the cash flow problems he
65.
had yesterday.
I'm not gonna
$65.
Making it rain in Twitch chat.
I spent $65 on you today, Artur. Congrats.
I'll wait to see what the broken build is.
It's only a 1/100th of a fraction.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna.
I baited people with my soap up.
That's like Kez. I still don't know what that hero does.
I refuse to read it.
Yeah. Until that adds to Captain's mode, then it will all come together.
Dude, game 5s for TI quals are so fucking hype. Because I think all the other qualifiers have been stomped. Nah, like Aurora stomped 3-0, right?
I mean, Aurora is not even... Aurora's bracket or whatever is like basically the real NA. It's like NA. This is like a...
XG stomped 3-0.
They brought that back. They kind of killed it for a second.
Have there been other qualifiers so far? SA was 3-1.
But the Courier score is 2-0.
Yeah, is this the first qualifier game from EWC and TI?
Go game 5? I think so.
A bit of a tough one there. And getting some damage.
Gorp is in here.
Hellscream.
Of course, dude, this guy's always up late night doing random shit.
Farming in this lane and get to level 6 and then divide control.
Just two friends giving money to each other through a middleman for no reason. I want to mod that guy for that comment. Certified dumbasses.
Maybe. I might as well.
What the fuck, dude?
I think I do also. I tend to have a lot of players muted. As up top. Ooh. Yamsun moves in, uses that first meta and gets the kill onto Hellscream. Not bad. Also worth noting, Invoker doing quite well in this lane so far. 7-4 versus the where's the ping going there? Oh, 10-2 now. So he has a creep wave coming into him, which should even this out a little bit more and pull it slightly into his favor as long as he gets these last hits. But yeah, some annoying pressure being thrown back.
Yopai is kind of getting fucking.
Yeah, he's in fact
bottom.
Considering this lane, like
very low.
Kind of easy. Oh, nice.
Get the kill with the zombie.
Nice, good job, Skemmy. Already has one more kill than he has. Like 19 deaths last game already.
Hell yeah, Undying is dying, not dying. Let's go.
Chilling in the neutrals. Still farming for him, even.
That's nice.
All right, so in this game, if you are cheering for Shopify Rebellion, you're hoping for a
Uzbekistan qualified for the World Cup for the first time.
Tomato. You know, he's playing them more.
I think my dad told me this, yeah.
Hero here. Dire, you know, Wildcard, you kind of got two heroes to all in on. It's a bit Invoker and it's a bit Terrorblade, which also means that you're scared for your early game. And I think that's the main concern that Wildcard are going to have here.
Right. Yeah, can they deal with the early pressure that's coming their direction? And can see Speed again doing a good job of bullying back in this lane and keeping that both heroes away from the lane. Very frustrating to play against. Was not able to reignite that Cinder Brew there onto Yamsun. Just hits the creeps instead.
TB free farming, Invoker free farming. Bristleback not doing that shit. Honestly,
I mean, this is about as good as it gets. I feel like for him.
Trying to pressure back by RCY.
I think the fact that mid is kind of like this is not great.
Quite well.
Oh, good deny King.
Actually, have both of them now, but RCY a couple.
I don't know who to root for. I mean, I like Shopify's players better because I know them better, but it would be pretty hype if Wildcard won. I'm not gonna lie.
How could you say that?
NA players representing NA.
Yeah, it's also just like a cool story because I kind of feel like these guys have never experienced something like a TI, you know? It's like
I didn't even know was operating right now.
Cool moment for them.
It's on right now.
I'm all about the storyline, baby.
On one of the teams.
I would be okay with either side winning.
Season 8.
Shopify wins and Bull and Tomato get to go to TI. If Wildcard wins, then oh boy, scam. No way, right? Oh my god, bro. I don't even know if that's possible. It's like such an advantageous lane, I feel like,
get
for
this
them.
Tombstone kill, and actually Bignum gets
maybe
a
he baited?
decent angle on it. Fade is going to be able to walk away, and they
That's
get
bad.
That's boots. 125 gold. But that was also the Galarion, the fire invoker. So.
Bro.
The feed trade is starting, or what? What do you think?
There's no way, man. Like,
this is his first.
There's no fucking way, brother.
He's busting out here, so obviously quite confident in it to go for it in Game 5.
It's all good.
Of qualified to TI.
Like he's got this.
That's pretty crazy. Should note,
my god.
Different than our, you know.
I just like
regular
it's all good. He's fine.
Saul Goodman.
Divine Llama not opting to go for the urn, just rushing straight.
It's just disappointing because I think Scam is so fucking good.
That's like the least
kind
surprising thing I've ever
of
seen
sending it
Divine
right
Llama
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's going for the game, you know. He just wants to farm this up, get his one big item, feel really cool. He's gonna get gone on now though.
They're gonna try and kill this
speed
brew?
here.
No way.
No, not really. They'll go for Hellscream instead, the easier kill. But an easy one going their direction. Yemsa the one that picks up the last touch.
I mean, this is going as every game has gone. They lose all 3 lanes, or like they lose lanes. They probably. Holy shit! They're double gating.
What? Almost 1,000.
It's a bit too hardcore, my friend.
What a rotation here.
This is a level 4 Brewmaster, my friend. I don't know about this one.
In fact, Divine Llama.
Are they just gonna turn and try and go and brew?
Careful with his positioning. Gets pushed back in. The shards are gonna block him off. How much damage do they have to take him down?
Okay.
Divine Llama in trouble and
did they over? No.
Yemsa getting chased down by.
This is so random. Like, what the fuck is
this?
this?
Oh my god, Tomato, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, carry this game. Get the fuck out of here.
Why give Bristleback all of this shit?
This is so bad. No, bros. Bros.
Yemsa just gets kill after kill delivered to his lane.
Oh my god, what the fuck? They're like down to. What was that move? He had such a free time bot. Like,
did he get it?
Ah.
Oh wow,
that's like every game.
He's 1,000 gold.
Yeah. They're getting cooked in lanes, but like they were fine here, I think.
That's a big start for a TV.
They just had to get the fuck out. Like they knew Tusk was up there, like, and then they just kind of did some weird like 4-man 6-minute move up there. Like what the fuck is that?
Because of all this action.
Divine needs to get
Scam's died twice now. Oh my god, please guys.
And Brewmasters
fucking slow it down. Like the game is fine.
XP obviously because they're hoping to get that kill and
Are you mad right now if you're Tomato Artur? Like you feel like you're getting baited into these moves?
I mean, he's calling it, I feel like.
And that all started from this Tusk
rotation.
So?
He's like their captain.
Really strong right now is because if you see any sort of a moment,
he's their leader. He's like he's supposed to replace me in that way.
He's so quick to just.
Well, that's a really fucking.
Yeah.
That's a rough call.
Man, as mid lane, Yopaj's getting really low, but he's baiting. Has his shaman on the high ground, but do they have the damage?
Okay, this is a good move.
Well, maybe.
Wait, Tomato died to a neutral. What?
With the snowball save, pulls him into it. Right at the last second.
Okay, if they get mid kill, it's fine. Okay, nice.
They managed to get him that
nice. This is good. This was all good.
Tomato
Tomato dying to a neutral is.
Oh, what a huge play
not
from
good,
Hellscream
but
and Yopaj. Speed?
Okay,
so
where did he die? Like, what even happened?
Williams over here. I don't know who to cheer for. I've only heard him backing Shopify this entire time.
I don't know.
Shut up.
I don't know. Guys, it's so hard. Like, I kind of want both teams to win. Every single time Shopify does something bad. No!
Oh, jeez.
So that's kind of fun.
Slow it down, boys. Slow it down.
That's a good one. Okay.
RCY coming down.
I was kind of depressed right now. I'm not gonna lie, bros. I need my burger.
All right. So how does this tornado do like?
It's fine. It's only 2K. If the kills didn't happen mid, the game would have been like fucking.
What 220?
Pretty fucking bad at this point though. I don't know. I feel like this Bristle has way too good of a game. All things considered.
Not an easy one.
Like he has an excellent game, and I think the lane should have been impossible for him.
Couldn't do enough damage or chase him down all the way.
Sorry, I was thinking. What did you say? Sorry.
I said like I think this lane should have been really tough for Bristle. No.
Yeah, but look at Morph's net worth. Morph is a hero you can't make mistakes, to be honest.
Okay, this is a great move.
But then this TV decides to go into a tower.
This is a really hard fight.
Maybe he'll throw now. Don't give him Sunder, you animals. Don't give him Sunder, you animals. Okay.
Oh, he was greedy. He should have just gone in for the big numb one, no? I mean, I think he was dead no matter what. Shaman's down here. I don't know. Both carries are kind of making like some weird.
Now Tomato's back. He's back to his death words, brothers. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is just terrible.
Is that just like a matchup thing? Because isn't it fine for TV to be hitting the tower there? But is it just because it's against Brew?
Kind of aggressive there, trying to get.
I think he got baited by his other two cores being there, but I feel they should just be happy to farm, and if then Panda splits on TP top, then you TP defensively with Invoker and toss and shit. Then you can fight like that. But you're just fighting in a way that's so easy for them. 3 heroes just hitting a tower, they're already 4 there.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like people are just stressed right now.
Dude, this TV, if he only knew, like, if he could see the net worth graph, like in the top left of his screen, he would just keep farming. He'd be really happy.
Well, Yamsun goes down. Divine Llama less of a threat at this stage with no split available. And is still 1,000 gold ahead of the next highest, which is the Morphling, who is slightly getting pressured by Fade here. Skem moves into position. And now grabbing that creep wave.
Like, there's no way in a normal game Tomato ever dies to neutrals like that, right?
In the mid lane.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. Is he? He's not a dude that would think that has these issues. He's like the cool, calm guy.
No? Thinking.
Could make a move there.
It's probably been a long fucking day for them too. This is game 7 that they're playing.
Game, though. He's like, well,
to be fair,
in a quarter right now.
Yeah, but to be fair, dude, the 2 games they played, they don't even count as games. They're like playing against some fucking like goon squad.
Overthrow, man.
Yeah. You're trying to shit talk like Nusham and Sammy Boy. That's.
I'm just saying, brother. Like in comparison to what they believe their height is as professional players that are salaried versus a bunch of like a ragtag group of NA players playing from their like basements. Like I don't. With respect, of course. With respect, Samson Dodo.
Well, if they go on him and drain his mana,
it's true. Sammy would just drop it. It's true. Oh, this is great. Okay, nice. This is a good fight.
Why is Tomato always here, dude? Where is he coming from? Why does he just farm?
Fuck out. Oh my god, he's out of mana. He's just dead.
So while the split is happening, they're gonna lose their
boy.
And well,
oh my god, it was fine. The brew got split off and like,
out of the split, and
oh,
Speed, he walks away for
not
now.
based.
Getting some separation between him and Devi. Where is the rest of the squad? They need some help.
Oh no! Oh, why would you dive that Devi? They let you live. Oh, they're all gonna die now. Oh my god, no!
He's so strong. Now Yopaj.
Dude, they've lost early game every fucking. Wait, there's Yopaj. That's so dead. Let's get it.
Yopaj, I legit haven't seen
the one left behind. As
oh
at 12
fucking
minutes,
god!
We get a 3K gold.
Oh, this is stressing me out.
Oh me, oh my, oh man!
That was almost 2K swinging their way in terms of gold. It was 2,000 in experience, and 800 XP to Terrorblade.
I'd much rather see Wildcard.
That's crazy statement, Austin.
Midas right now is already up to 9.5, and his Midas is done in 250 gold.
I think it's a much better story.
Losing effort, unfortunately, but they still want to bring the numbers up top here. Speed.
What the hell? What the fuck is Speed doing? He just TPs into 3 heroes.
Yeah, I know you lived last time, but
that was cooked. Yeah.
He's feeling himself
I don't know.
a little bit too.
He got like 2 waves though.
Crack, dude.
He did that last time. Remember when he played and you were like, why is he not farming? I think it's just his style.
So is this who he does what is called the dirty work for them, or what? Just keeps TPing safe lane and delaying.
All right.
You know when Kaori was a pro and like, I mean, I think he still is, but like, you know when Phoenix was in the meta and he would just like TP safe lane at some point and just like sit there for 20 minutes and farm a hex.
Yep.
360 HP.
Dude, come on!
What?
He just popped like a balloon.
Holy! What was that?
I don't know. I'm mashing that summary 2 obs. I can't get it.
I can't see it either. It's bugged right now. But that was. That was a lot. What do you get?
It was 170 from the EMP, 200 from the tornado, and 36
all good.
from a cold stab.
I think it's still a good morph game. It's still a good Pango game. They just have to like clean it up a bit. Clean it up. Clean it up.
And ends up getting punished, and now they make
this
move
Kings.
to try and catch, but already Fade is away. RCY.
Artur, you good?
Level 1 meatball.
I was just kind of fucking pissed.
Tornado. Now he's in trouble. Does he get pushed up to the
Oh, this is a good roll. No, no, he's dead. He's dead.
Here,
He's dead. This is good. This is good.
And ends up getting punished.
No, it's fine. It's chill, dude. Have faith.
If Ramses was here, he'd be writing some shit, that's for sure.
The scales a little bit here and try to slow down.
If Ramses was still in the chat, he'd be writing something.
Oh no, they got double XP. Oh, that's pretty fucking rough.
In the meantime, steps on over and steals the shrine.
I don't know. I kind of feel like the support duo is getting outplayed hard right now, though. Like in the series.
And Hellscream about to have
I think Tomato should buy a fucking Therapy Midas and just sit and fucking on his side of the map and just jungle for like 25 minutes. That's what he should do.
Hit him with the therapy.
Yeah, he needs to just chill out, like relax a bit. This game is still winnable. Although not looking good, it's not looking good because I think, honestly, if this TB gets Lacritied and sits there with a Scotty, what the hell are they gonna do? Like, what are they gonna do? Who's gonna kill him this game? Honestly, there's like 0 damage for TB.
Something else.
That's kind of rough.
It's like a Putin scoot.
It's okay.
You know who's gonna do the most damage to this TB? Probably Undying.
It's a very useful vernacular.
That's right. All right, where are we going to now? Is that full Manta?
Brewmaster games that start going bad like this.
Okay.
Just
feel
so
straight
bad.
Scotty next.
Does bro have a Sage and Yasha?
And now we get some Ghost Walk action happening here. I was noticing not a lot of Ghost Walk, but now he's starting to get it on.
Dragonlance, Sage and Yasha.
Looking, hunting. Yopaj. Nice.
That was not
it.
Dota. I thought he had canceled the roll up, and then he had not.
Did this guy like feed so much on Bat?
Walrus Punch onto Hellscream.
So much.
Moving in with Terrorblade. Yamson there. Hey, no roll.
Yopaj is kind of popping off right now, though.
He's on his best hero.
There. Skem shows up. No tombstone.
I would say his best hero is Pango.
They
Yeah.
have split.
Oh, they're doing that mid thing that you were saying NA teams do. That's a 5-on-5 mid.
They kill one of the Brewlings. Yemsun still living, gets lifted for the moment. Tornado, big tornado.
This is a nice tornado EMP.
All that mana. Hellscream dies.
Oh,
still
no. Oh, no, fuck. Are you...
Oh. Yemsun with the kill.
Dude, the problem is, in this fight, Tomato's too low net worth. I don't think they should fight. Like, in a normal game, I think he would fight this and he would, like, win this fight. But he's too low net worth. Like, yeah, this is NA as fuck, though. It's like 5 heroes sit mid, 5 heroes fight mid. Pango doesn't have roll, apparently.
He used it, like, bottom side to kill the Bat, I thought, no?
Oh, so they killed Bat with roll and then they took this mid fight. Look, this guy has 2.5k gold. He almost has Radiance, too.
Suddenly, he's in trouble, too. RCY running him down. The Invoker player, but Hellscream shows up, trying to save his buddy, but the snowball moving.
Is he dead? Oh my god. They get out with Invoker too. They use wards here. Oh man, this is fucking rough now. I think the game is snowballing real bad.
And they just fall apart a little
I just think like they should have been okay chilling. Like you can give up the mid tower there. It's already half. Like he committed meta. You're probably not gonna win that fight. You have like you still have split. You know, there's angles in this game. I mean, this Invoker's getting like unreasonably
what does Axe do for the Wex shit?
Yes, he's also close to a blink dagger.
No idea, King.
Can I drink water? Yeah, I can drink some water, brother. Thank you.
That type of play by Hellscream, right? You don't necessarily have to make that play because, I mean, obviously you're trying to go for the save onto the Brewmaster, but
Skitter 2-4-1.
If you miss and you don't get it, then you just end up dead too, and more gold into the coffers.
For that.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And now we've got a Aghanim Shard done for the Invoker. Skem spots fade. Wait, what's going on?
Someone keeps joining their Discord over and over.
Yep,
is what they're saying.
They can just turn
doable.
Off
don't worry.
Well, I mean,
you're all good.
Crimson Guard owns Pango, right?
Could stop joining it. That's probably important too. Oh man.
I'm just thinking, why did Bristleback not buy Crimson? Like, why did he go Halberd over Crimson?
Popped out of the smoke. I think he was smoked at least. I'm pretty sure.
Because I thought basically Pango's like just useless if you buy Crimson.
On the verge.
It is, yeah.
I guess what he thought is he just wants to tilt out Tomato. Like, I don't think it's actually a good decision, but he's probably gonna tilt Tomato.
Sorry, I meant
my boy Skem.
Yeah, oh for sure. Him, yeah.
Kimberloo.
You don't think they can hit the perfect no bristleback hitting rolling thunder off?
And Yopaj's game is still really good. I think he got kind of griefed mid, but
this hero might be kind of good.
okay.
Oh God.
I don't know if I can up, down, left while they're in the middle of a game. It only works for the next game.
I see.
WILDCARD closing out games.
Didn't you make me do it in the middle of the game?
Actually, wait.
That
That's right. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it together, everyone.
They're also gonna get
everyone, please, hands together, palms together.
I'm doing it.
Look up.
It's into the Roche pit.
Okay,
Look down.
Last little
yep.
Look left.
To clean through this quickly.
Yep.
To the monitor. Reset. Let's fucking go. Shopify gonna take this to where they're gonna win game 5.
Some stone cold.
You know, there's at least one person in your chat that did it too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure everyone typing in this chat right now, Prega, is like actually doing it. So.
Looking like it's ready to play some Dota. And on the side of Shopify Rebellion, I mean, we saw this in their 2-0ing. They kind of just sunk into
You looked right. Can we reset?
A depressed state of Dota. And it felt like they just never found another opportunity to get through. Tomato, you can tell he's playing crazy because this guy's at 4.
Oh, he's doing BKB now, Invoker.
Right now.
Based.
Like, he is putting it all on the line to farm as fast as he can.
Okay, Tomato, you can still carry this game. Your net worth is bad, but
I have to get a big morph into like some
you can still carry this game. Just need to fucking lock in King.
Yeah,
you know the best thing he can do is probably turn into Invoker and take his spells.
Morph
and like
and
bop off on
Invoker
them.
is kind of like a weird thing too, with even the keys that you have to press. Because if I remember,
also like this brew has no net worth, so fighting with it is kind of rough right now. Just finish the fucking Radiance, bro.
They recently patched all that.
Did they? Okay.
Oh, it's Scam's dead again.
I mean, one thing that's respectable about Skim is he's definitely not scared of dying, you know? Like as a player, he will run in first every location, he will push lanes, he will do, because he has no, on his, when he looks at the top left, he doesn't see deaths, he just sees the kills and assists. So,
I mean, that's like every time he dies, plus Tombstone is like minus like 400 gold. But I'm just saying, like, I would kind of agree with you, King, if he didn't just keep dropping the Tombstones. No? Isn't that just free money every time?
Honestly,
he's done it like 3
he's kind of
times
playing
now.
heroes that feed like crazy. He's playing Furion, who has insta TP. He's playing Undying, who can TP on insta respawn. You know?
I'm just saying, like, I think dropping the Tombstone every time he dies with an extra plus 175 is... It's like he's trying to maximize their gold at all times. There's just no way!
Bro, come on, dude.
I looked away from the screen after he died last and looked back, now he's dying again.
They're dying everywhere on the map. Oh my god.
This is a tier 2 down.
Gamberloo!
Almost 3 minutes
I was looking to see if Invoker actually went
Ags. So quickly around the map. A 12k gold.
No, he's going BKB. I said that.
We do have a Dota Sama Radiance timing now out here on Divide Llama.
Dude, this like 3-game run from Scam is like generational. Jesus, like check him back account.
He's so hurt already.
Scam is the highest MMR in this lobby by far, by the way. I know, that's why I think we're kind of annoyed, because it's like, he's fucking good.
I mean, Hellscream at least has been able to work his way towards a blink.
I don't, this is like such a weird time for him to have an off series.
Smoke up here. They're bringing Divide Llama around.
Something weird, because he didn't play good last year.
He has a Radiance. Invoker is close to BKB, but doesn't have it. This is your best chance at a fight win, despite it being into the Aegis.
You gotta give it to him, man. He was like, how do I up my game? Give me the hero that instantly respawns so I can just go again.
This is a good fight, though. This is a good fight, I think. This is a really good fight for them. This is the turnaround.
Now, Terrorblade in a weird position, but Fade.
They can't fight under Tombstone.
Through this bristleback, I think.
This is good. They're just gonna keep tossing this guy in the air.
Ready to go with some save. They pull back in Yamsun, try and keep this pressure on, and they eventually kill him off.
Like
killing Invoker first is definitely...
Yeah, I mean, I think that's why he's going BKB on Invo, right? He probably realizes too.
Dude, they always overextend, I feel like, though.
Yeah.
Like, they always keep chasing. Like, they use Brew ult, Undying ult, and Tombstone, and they just keep fucking going after him. It's like so greedy.
Yeah. Llama's not careful. He needs to run too.
I mean, it's the same as the top situation, right? Like, it was fine, and then Tomato comes in, and then they're just overplaying their hand a lot. Okay, I think Tomato can actually clean this fight up, though. Nice. I mean, that shit wasn't the worst thing ever.
Well, Bristle didn't die. It would have been really good if he got killed the Bristle there. He actually would have been, like, close net worth to... like 13k net worth.
The game's gonna be really tough, though, I feel like, once Invo gets BKB. So no problem.
It's gone, but I mean, again, they're trying to fight to win, not to lose this game. So he goes in big, tries to get a big play on the Terrorblade respawn kill with the snakes, but too many reinforcements returning there from WILDCARD.
And Morpheline at least getting involved there at the end, that like sort of extended fight. He almost got the kill into Bristle too, which would have been huge, but now a little bit of an injection of gold into his favor. Manta done, has the Vlads, is going to be working now on the Hurricane Pike.
The problem is that fight does not
My
have
damage is kind of insane on the EMP with the shard.
That was purely a I don't have BKB so I died moment.
Right.
It's 90% of the burn damage, and it can do
so
up to
far
700
been pretty
damage.
good.
775.
In this matchup on the Invoker, he did have that Aghanims queued up, but like you said, opting now to go for the BKB instead, just providing that safety.
I think he's feeling like we're so far ahead that I just need to not feed, right? So I'm gonna get my BKB. He's also considering Blink next, which is kind of interesting. Instead of this Eggs, like
I don't know. I think our up down left is gonna carry them to this win. I can feel it. I think they're gonna win this game.
Their own individual play,
just let the goose
you
flow,
up down left riding.
Yeah,
I think
up, down, left. I think it's fine. I think they got the shit.
The tornado doesn't need to do damage; it just needs to set up.
Okay.
Yeah. Fade comes
what's
on
this
over
casual
to farm
buckler?
out this
Dude,
area
what's
that
flying with this
Dalai Lama
buckler?
wanted to get. And now that they're
Maybe he
starting
just
to
thinks he needs
bully
more
them
armor.
a little bit more around
I feel
the
like
map,
aside from lifting up this guy in the air,
for WildCard to be
like
in. Do
it's
they
kind of
decide to
pointless.
go in towards mid
Now
next
this
to
brew
them?
has like no
Wave
purpose in
coming
this
in.
game.
I mean, Yamsun is
And that's why I don't think Brew's good against
like they're
TB.
thinking about going high ground, and in
I don't
fact,
think
they're going to.
Speed wants to jump because there's
Because you just scale. Like you get to the point that you're really strong. Like you're just gonna kill the Wind Panda, and then what happens after?
The right angle? Does he find the right target? Brew is going to be there, but that's a tier 3 tower dead, and Fade standing up front and center, saying, "Come deal with me." Still looking for a jump. Speed just out of range of that blink dagger from catching somebody. Tomato a little bit close too. They roll in with Yopaj. Ready to find that backline. Hex now onto Bristle. Still not that much damage done. Yopaj starts getting
If they don't get kills with these spells, they're so cooked.
There it is.
Yeah, okay, now it's fucking.
Yopaj, and that is godlike
Yep.
on
It's just TB's so fucking massive. Oh!
You can always rely on Yamson to kind of fuck up a little bit though. That's true.
He didn't get Thunder off. That's good.
He didn't really. I don't know what happened with his positioning a little bit. I don't know what he just did.
The only awful part about that is Yopaj bought back and they lost
on their
Rax.
buildings, but they take down that
Yopaj bought back for that.
They get to breathe a little bit here.
Okay.
Couple close calls there. I saw him pump the Sunder once and then tries it again, but that Hex in the last possible
I mean,
second
these games, like this game especially, they're gonna make a lot of mistakes. It depend, like you never know who's gonna win, honestly, until the throne dies. Like in this case, like the last game, the TB Sunder Lotus, suddenly the game changes.
Oh man,
a lot of shit can go wrong. Wait, did they get the range or melee?
Can
range,
Tomato
right?
do this? I mean, this is a
They
kid
got
that's been going
the
to
right
TI
one.
since
That's
he
the
was
range one, right?
16 years old.
Yes.
Has played in almost every region, it feels like. Trying to take his team there off the back of his Morphling one more time again. And Roche dead, capable of respawning in 15
I like
seconds.
his build though. I think it's the right build in Morph.
They're still pretty far behind.
He's gonna just turn into TB and then
We've
he's
seen
gonna
crazier
become
things.
TB with the Demon Zeal as well.
I think I have to watch out for RCY just lurking through this map. They have Ob Sentry combos, so they're going to try and use to catch this Invoker moving through. That could be the way that they catch him, like maybe feeding a little bit. Again, another Sentry laid down here. They're trying to find where he initiates.
Is brother gonna die here?
Is the question. Oh, he doesn't get the low ground.
Got him caught. Tornado lift up. Snowball right there. Has the Walrus punch for after the fact. All out of mana. All out of life. Tomato.
I know one guy who's dead.
Nowhere to go. And Trent, the other thing to watch for is
shit.
Roche is about to respawn.
Oh shit, he's dropping the voice lines.
It is a quick one.
He's feeling it, dude. They know they're going to TI right now. Fuck.
Yes, he does.
Roshan's
No,
up again.
they shouldn't feel that. Because anything can happen in this shit.
That's huge.
That's very big for them. That's a banner. With a TB hitting high ground, with an Invoker backing him up.
My burger is here. One sec,
Now,
William.
they see
Lead the way.
There is a ward in the
I got
area,
you guys.
but they can't do anything. With more
Okay, guys.
he can't
It's still
contest.
doable.
Dude, there's no way. This is near unlosable.
Oh, you're digging real deep right now.
Austin, the cool part is that you said near to give yourself a little bit of wiggle room, you little bitch. But
I only said it's near unlosable because it's
How do
NA.
you burn this Aegis without burning Split? Is the
Don't
real
say that.
question.
That's crazy. That's rude.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, I'm just reporting what I'm seeing, man.
Gra.
What
Don't worry, Shopify still has shooters in chat. We got this. Jabs is still here, and he's fucking Tomato's biggest like shooter.
Yeah, they're gonna up, down, left.
Jabs has been doing up, down, left like for the last 45 minutes, bro.
Yeah,
Brow's here.
I've been seeing Skem do up down for the last like fucking 50 minutes, 10 times a fucking minute, you know.
Yeah,
I mean, the best thing that they can do is the Dispel Magic from Devi, which will do a ton of damage to those, and most likely just kill them off straight up. But this is the other thing.
Jabs is giving himself vertigo from doing it.
Getting into that morph form for the Terrorblade can make a big difference, guys. Almost a butterfly though on Yamsun.
Yeah, that's good. So I'm trying to go for Maelstrom into
what is this up down left shit?
Magic is a solid route there, and of course, just for probably knowing that the
Where did
waves
you
are
even
going to become an issue
come up
sooner
with
rather
this
than
in the
later.
first
So
place?
Maelstrom's
I don't know.
taking
I felt it in the moment, brother.
When they smoke up, they're going out right now.
Okay, my question is, why is it not up, down, left, right? What happened to right?
He pushes out bottom.
Jabs is not even fucking spamming it in chat. He's not even a real Shopify fan. Crazy.
Oh, and they are smoked. And Trent, they are grouped up. And they are going to run right up to high ground. And they catch the Shaman. This fight is over. But can they get out? Can they manage to escape from this? Tomato's trying to run away. Although they did kill Speed, I don't think it's going to end up mattering.
That was pretty good. I mean, quick thinking from Yopaj there to get a counter kill.
Yep.
No blink left here on Bignum. Yopaj gets out. I mean, overall, that is a net win.
Well,
okay, well, not if they do this.
Yeah, this is the problem. With no more Rolling Thunder, there is no worry that they have at all. There is still a split, though. Something to be a little bit concerned about.
Okay, here we go, guys.
Hitting away. They do
Hold the line.
have that banner if they want to drop it now, but the tier 3 tower starts to go down.
All right, get it.
Keep this pressure on. Tornado
misses.
Out. Slowly but steadily, they are whittling down this tier 3.
Oh, he did.
Oh, there it is.
Is it the mini tornado?
End this game without it. Yeah. The tornado upgrade.
That's right.
Oh boy, Devi lost his courier.
What does it do? Like,
love to see that
what do the
one.
twisters do? Damage, or they do an ECC?
It's kind of cool how long it sticks around.
Yeah, they do damage over time.
Very annoying to play with. But yeah,
Arteezy probably giggling like a little girl internally at Spotify's downfall of Adam.
Damage and then 100.
And this guy tags me too.
Damage per
it's like he actually wants me to read this. And I'll respond to this, sir. I am not actually. I wish nothing but the best. I actually want them to win.
Fatal gets started with a couple of goos and quills.
I think.
What a sad, bitter comment, dude.
I think this team is better without me, and they play better in scrims than matches for some reason. And they always play really well. And, like, they have a high ceiling, but for some reason they're not able to execute.
Level 20.
And I think
stats is the talent, but the butterfly.
Shopify would probably do better than Wildcard at TI.
On this Aegis.
Like out of 100 times, probably more often they would do better. But
how do you stop this?
They lost to them, so
they have their own version of the Radiance. Yamsun takes down the full range tracks, now moving towards the melee.
But I am eating my burger right now, and William doesn't have one. That's right.
I'm so hungry, dude. I'm on the diet life right now. It's miserable.
They've dodged away from this completely. Such good positioning. And now they see over here. They spotted the Shadow Shaman, so they know what's going on. And that whole set of racks is gone.
And there's still a.
Did they lose bottom racks too earlier?
Catapult. Yeah, they need to boot after.
Okay.
They're gonna follow behind.
So just one let.
Shopify, can you stop this at all? They go into the metaphor.
I just don't really know how they def.
Start to hit away. Lasso is there with the force.
My boy Scam is dead, but he's got.
Undying dead.
He's fine. He's fine.
They cannot stop this pressure. Yopaj rolls through, trying to do what he can. Hellscream looking for that back line, wants a jump.
Oh, fuck.
Brought down and killed. Forces that buyback and Hellscream completely.
Oh no, they're just getting isolated every. Oh my god, they're fucking gonna lose.
Kill for Yamsun. As eyes set, they'll force these buybacks.
Taking damage on
Do still have the Bruce split.
Okay. Can they kill this
They
like
start to spam out
TB?
abilities.
He's out of
It
mana.
looks like
Like,
Yamsun's still fine
please,
at the
something.
moment. They just do not have the damage to deal with this terribly.
Oh my god.
That's Morphling caught. Tomato gets up to the high ground. Can't even
good
manage to
Manta.
escape from this one.
Can you get anything?
Sunder to keep himself
no.
alive, and they do manage to get out
Okay,
on
they're
Tomato.
gonna get Tusk at least.
But to no
Yopaj
avail,
is alive.
they are
He's
still
cool. He's cool.
running away from this
Yamsun might be
terribly,
dead.
although they did
Like, he has no
manage to get
Sunder. He has
another
no
kill.
Sunder.
Divine
It's good.
didn't work.
It's good.
Wait a minute. Divine Llama on this brew. Making things function, but the hits coming from
Pretty sick
Vayne,
idea
the
for
minus
Yamsun to
armor
have
in the world,
the like bail him out Lotus in case he ever gets burned out of mana.
down.
I mean, they actually played this like pretty well.
Point.
I just think
Them back over and over again.
I feel like Shopify could have won this game so easily. Like,
Gold lead.
oh my god, the move top was so fucking grief, and the move mid, like, there's no pressure in this game at all. Like, it was so fine.
Dude, guys, I don't run ads. It's Twitch. The Twitch is doing it. I'm literally eating a burger. I'm not doing anything.
Making it look real easy, real good.
It's his manager, guys. His manager hit the ad button.
He was doing a lot there. He was in there.
Also, I literally have the lowest amount of ads per hour as to get the whatever the split. 3 minutes. I have 3 minutes of ads per hour right now. No cap. No joke.
No joke, guys.
No fucking joke. It's 3 minutes per hour right now.
It's a shield rune TP right now.
Be grateful.
Oh, and then they jump in and try and find him. Now immediately Hell Screen in a worse position. Tomato gets pulled down to the low ground. Can't wait for him in.
Dead. He has buyback though.
They're rolling around with RCY.
Good tombstone position. Okay, Scam's gonna die for like the 90th time he's gonna fuck you. The fuck,
but it's
dude.
not enough.
Oh, I think it's over, dude. It's fucking over. It's done. It's actually done. It's unplayable. Holy shit. They actually. Oh.
As WILDCARD are
That's crazy.
closing this game out. WILDCARD take down everybody. One last grasp to try and hold on here.
I mean,
tough.
full HP TD. He's got a Satanic. He's got a Butterfly. It's game 5. There's no help.
Eyes on the prize.
He's waving goodbye.
Running in, forcing them away, and it is going to
once
be
we actually get to TI,
it'll be cooler for sure.
Like WILDCARD wins any like best of 3, or you know like they get an upset in group stage over.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I just little tapped him by accident. I think he was shocked.
To get to TI for a lot of them. They were like 4 years old when that happened, and it is going to be WILDCARD.
Oh, they didn't even offensively tip or anything. They're just happy. Holy shit, they're happy.
They're throwing headphones. They're all
Oh
over
man,
the place.
Speed looks like he's gonna cry.
Oh my god.
I think
TI
Speed's legit.
players,
Like,
all 5 of
oh
them.
man,
Oh,
they're
the
so
pop-offs,
happy.
the
Holy fuck.
celebrations, like, what an unbelievable
Didn't he
game
already
these
go to
guys.
TI before?
They really stamped it down.
Speed?
In
I
game
don't think
5.
so.
I gotta say,
Did he?
like game 4, they were close. They
I think this is the
almost
first
had
for all of
Fade's
them,
off
right?
telling his family
No,
right now.
Yamsun's
He's
been
like,
before.
We did it.
Oh yeah, Yamsun.
Yamsun was announced.
Yamsun is
No.
still just losing right
But
now.
it's the first for
Big Num
RCY
is
Fade.
himself. He's like, is it time?
Has Big Num ever played at a
Look
TI?
at this guy. Again, 13 years playing Dota competitively, has been on so many teams across so many different regions, and Big Num finally getting his chance to play at TI. Shout out to that guy. This is really awesome.
Yeah, he's played NA quals, Eastern Europe, NA quals, Eastern Europe quals, Eastern quals.
We came into this
CIS
qualifier with
opens,
them recently 3-0ing
quals,
WILDCARD and another qualifier and 2-0ing them before in the bracket
Nope.
as well. It was 5 straight wins.
He's gotten close to making it like a few-ish times. He's played for a while. Holy shit, this is like a 10-year journey for this guy to make it to TI. That's pretty dope.
We thought Shopify was going to run it back. Am I wrong?
12-year
I thought they were coming today a little bit more fired
That's
up.
kind
I
of
thought,
cool.
maybe WILDCARD
Like, I
gets
can't
another
even
game.
hate on
Surely
that.
Shopify close it out. Surely that they'll get
Wow.
their TI placement as
This
well.
guy's played in so many like random shitter cups.
Oh my fucking god, like this mid-move.
From RCY going in for the invoker that no one else is really willing to pull out right now.
So fucking rough.
And brave enough to do it here with their last chances on the line.
It was just very well done.
Dude, this guy's played in so
honestly,
many joint Dota leagues and pro Dota cups.
This is one of those instances where the upper bracket advantage probably helped a lot.
Now it's just Riata. When is Riata?
Why do you even, play the double elimination if
like July
for the upper side of it? But I think that like if WILDCARD were going to be in a position where they're playing through the lower bracket, I don't know if this happens as much. Like keeping up that stamina and all the rest of it, it's so hard. to keep playing through that. And man, what a great
Did Tomato go to
performance.
TI last
This
year?
moment right there from Tomato. Got a feel for that guy. He was playing so
Who do you
hard
play
and
with?
trying so
remember.
much to carry these guys through to the end. And in the end, he could just
I don't think
not
so.
manage with the rest of the team to pull it together.
I gotta pee, I'll be back.
WILDCARD, man, really cool story for them.
Very clean. Like, I think we brought up a lot of times, but I think the thing that
Seb
impressed me most was probably
qualifiers.
the drafting.
Oh, yeah,
I thought
okay,
they were
okay.
super on the meta. Like, I think they had looked it through a lot of the regions. They understood what was good.
Artur, are
and
you
then
going
they
to go
combined that with their own
to
players.
TI?
I haven't decided if I'm gonna go to TI, but I'm going to a Lady Gaga concert on the final day of TI, so
Okay.
most likely if I go TI, I'll only go for the first couple days. I won't stay. What do you mean, who asked, huh? Who said that in chat right now? Great cast, thank you. We're good at what we do, you know what I mean? Why didn't I stream recently? Listen, I was taking a bit of a break, brother. But I've come back. Come back. Next year we'll play. Next year, okay. Next year I'll play TI quals, guys. Okay. Worst case, I'll make an NA goon squad. Me and the goons. No cap. No cap. No cap. Anyway, it'd be more fun to lose NA quals than sit here and watch people play. Probably. But actually, that's probably. Nah, I don't know. Is that even true? Let's be honest. What am I thinking? Am I thinking it's a Dunzo? I mean, I definitely won't play pubs today. It's 9:30. Game's gonna be so ass. Dude, Doiblin is literally baiting right now. He's fucking baiting. He wrote that shit with a smile. He literally wrote that shit with a smile, brother.
Hello?
Yo, William, you wanna play PUBG or what?
What the fuck right now? I have to download it. Why do you want to play PUBG right now?
I'm just thinking like, we can't end the day, you know, with the gloom, you know? We gotta end it with a sunflower rather.
A sunflower, huh? A weird statement.
Oh, you sound sad, William. What happened, man?
I don't know, I'm just sad for fucking shops. I just think like, oh, that game was, it was doable for sure.
I feel like they all played really bad the whole series, except probably maybe Yoposh. I wasn't really watching though. And
Yeah.
And I feel they lost most of their lanes, which is
See,
usually.
You wanna?
Huh?
Wait 1 sec. Continue.
What?
I said continue. Usually what?
Usually, Shopify would win lanes, and then like.
Can I get a special guest to interview, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
The speed?
Nah.
Who you interviewing?
We got a special guest. We got the special guest homie coming in.
I got a cookie though.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello, Yamsun.
Hello, what's up?
Congratulations, my friend. I was rooting against you because I'm good friends with Tomato, but
same.
Fucking congrats, man. That's sick. I think it's like almost all of your team's first TI, right? Ever?
Yeah, everyone except me.
That's crazy. What was like the first thing that you guys all said and shit?
Well, I did the thing. Everyone else was pretty calm. I just did the thing I do after every big win, which I just scream, "Let's fucking go" into the microphone. Maybe once or twice. There's like the clip from the TI last in Seattle when we beat TSM. They played like a clip of me doing it every single morning or some shit before the event started.
How do you feel like? What do you feel like happened in the time period where you guys got like 3-0'd to being able to like do this shit? Like, what was like the mental turnaround for that?
Damn, Will, you're good at this shit, dude. Holy crap. Sorry, continue, guys.
I mean, I don't know. I'm like, fuck, man, we're always so far away from UWC. Like, when it seems so close. Because I haven't gotten to play at one yet. I keep fucking barely missing it every year, apparently. And then I was like, wait, who gives a fuck about this tournament? We gotta go to the fucking international.
So, like, if we were speculating this, but you feel like if there was, you could only make it to one, it's TI, right? For sure.
Of course, bro. Of course. They're not even that far off anymore. The Riyadh went from what 15 million to 5 million. This year's 3 million. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I also heard that like, the very first Riyadh was a lot more high key. Like, the food is better, hotel is better. Now they're kind of stabilizing it.
I mean, we won like 2.5 million for getting second, and then we won like, I don't know, a couple hundred or like 800K for getting second last year or something. I guess like, who do you feel like on your team is most excited? You think it's like Big Gnome because he's been trying for like 10 years or some shit?
Yeah, I think it's Big Gnome. He sounded really happy, and especially we haven't been boot camping for either of these qualifiers, so he's been doing his thing. Well, wasn't logistically, logistically viable, I suppose. It was just kind of hard. It was going to be last minute, and we didn't really have like a good plan for it. So we were like, all right, well, most people just have the NA ping. So we asked Big Gnome, is like, are you fine without a boot camp? And he was like, yeah, I'm fine. I also don't want to fly 18 hours or whatever. That's what he said. So we're like, all right, we'll just do it. So yeah, he's been playing both the quals on like 130 ping at unpreferable hours. So definitely, I don't know, to get it into game 5 felt really good. Yeah, I think he's really happy.
I mean, that's fucking sick. Was there any part of like, I mean, in game 4, obviously it was like really fucking close. Was there any part of your brain that was just like, fuck me, we should have just like had this one? And like, how do you just like reset it into a game 5 like that?
There was definitely a part of me. I mean, I think the game kind of like set it in, this like feeling in my head where like, all right, it's a BO1 now, like, whatever happens, happens. Like, either I play well enough to go or I don't, and I'll be fine with the result. Because, I mean, the worst thought was just like going in and getting 0-3 again. And then we fought for our fucking lives every game.
What do you mean why I can't interview like this? You think it's
even
my fucking
with
job description,
the hard
brother?
draft
I
in
got
game
better
2.
shit to do than interview people, brother. I
So,
am the person
I was
being
like,
interviewed. You smell me?
I don't think I'll be too upset if we don't make it this time, but
Goddamn.
it would be really nice to. And then game 5 didn't really feel that big after all, especially after how stressful game 4 was. It felt a lot easier to deal with in the game, even though I was definitely kind of nervous.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you're the only person on your team that's gone to TI. What do you feel like you learned from like your previous TIs that you'll tell your team?
I mean, I think we had some pretty decent LAN experience on the team this year already. Like, nothing crazy, but we didn't. It's not like we didn't go to any tournaments. And so I think everyone has the nerves out of the way, and I don't know. I think we're gonna try to play our best. We got PGL coming up. I think it'll be new for me too, because it'll be a new experience playing a different role at the international, which I wasn't sure was gonna happen. But I'm pretty happy that I put my mind to it and made it happen. So, if anything, I don't know. Everyone on my team's super fucking good at the game, super talented. So I don't think I need to do too much to steer them in the right direction. I think everyone's gonna put in the effort so that we show up.
I'll tell you, like, something I learned.
That team, the Chinese team with emo on it, they asked me to stand in for them. Should I do it? Fun?
Find a routine as fast as you can. Like, just little things, like eating from the same places, Like getting a good consistent thing as fast as possible to like try and get your brain into the space of like this is just any other tournament. I think is probably
no, that's
the
good.
best
Like
advice I can offer you.
the first time I went, it was the first year of the like really super long edition. We were just there for like a month, so I got really familiar with everything, the hotel, people, food, whatever. And we had our sports psych come like he like flew out and then came back and stuff. And he was also good at keeping us in check and making sure we were well prepared mentally for the games. But that's definitely good advice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. Archer, you guys shit to add?
What's up, dude? No, I don't got much to add. This is honestly a William stream, low key.
What the fuck?
Or no, why?
Congrats, though.
You were offline for like 8 days, bro. What happened? What happened in the grind?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
You know how it goes. Sometimes the boy gets bored. Listen, I don't have anything carrying me, like, ambition-wise to keep playing pubs when I have a bad couple days, so I tend to just rage quit for a couple weeks and reset.
Dude, I get my roll like once every 10 games. Like I don't even like.
Yeah, but at least you have something to look forward to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I do.
Alright, who the fuck's the MVP, by the way, for you guys? If you can't say yourself, let's say that. So you gotta remain humble, Who's MVP for this qual run?
MVP. Well, I put it. I guess I'd say RCY because he had kind of a rough time in the EWC qual, like self-admittedly, which is like fine, and he really locked in, and he was very confident that we were going to perform well in this one.
Hold on, let me ban this guy.
I suppose
this
turning
Koji
around.
Korma guy, you're fucking banned. Alright, sorry, continue, bro.
Yeah. I think he turned it around the best, to be honest, which is always really admirable.
For fucking
Yeah,
sure.
I think he performed very well overall.
Yeah, we almost used him at Raleigh, or we were gonna ask, but we ended up going with Bryle.
Yeah.
Bryle's the GOAT though, unlucky. Dude, that's fucking sick though. I'm like sad for Bulba and Tomato because it's just shit situation that only one team can get in, but it's a super fucking cool storyline that you guys get to go. Like honestly, enjoy the moment. There's really nothing like playing at a TI and making it, especially when like nobody believes in you and shit, right? It's like you did it for you.
Thank you. I mean, yeah, last year I didn't even get to play either of the quals. I had a fucking vacation booked, and I was like, all right, team needs a replacement. Then I enlisted my boy Speed Dota, who was playing offlane at the time, to go play 5 position, and he was like, all right. And then I don't know, he just ended up liking it. Now we come full circle. My vacation paid off, I suppose.
Let's fucking go, dude. That's so fucking sick. Holy shit.
Shut up.
I know our tour's kind of sad, but I can be happy.
Well, I'm not that sad, but it's sad for obviously my friends. But that's just the spirit of competition, brother. One person wins for another person to lose. Or wait, sorry, the opposite, right? Anyway, you know what I mean.
I think it's 5 people win and like 100 people lose or something, unless you're playing in North America. Everyone else loses.
Fucking fucked. Alright, dude, we'll let you go celebrate with your families and friends. And congrats again. Really, it'll be exciting to see you guys on the stage.
Thank you. Thanks for an interview. Much love the boy Artur, William, and all the supporters out there for the last North American team.
Yeah, that is kind of true.
Hopefully,
it is kind of true though.
Hopefully we do some up there,
Yeah, let's get this shit, dude. Really.
Yeah. All right.
I'm still
Thank
in
you.
it.
See you guys.
Later,
yeah,
man.
that's right.
Later.
All right. See you guys. Bye bye.
Dang.
Yo, William, you're really good at this interview shit. You should do it more often, man. What do you think we can hire you on the stream for like the primary like interviewer?
Dude, I feel like I was like shouting out all your subs today while you were fucking playing Ability. It's fucking like Relic Arena. Like the hell, like do more for your stream, you son of a bitch.
Oh, what the hecky? Or not hecky, helly?
The helly?
What the helly? Finally someone said it, like all the haters piling in.
What the hell, Yante? Gunner, this could have been you.
Still can't believe that Shopify got owned. I actually feel like it's like a kind of like a 4-1, not even a 3-2.
Yeah, I mean, they probably should have lost the other game too. It's pretty bad.
Yo, why is Chris coming here talking shit?
Who?
Chris Scott. He's coming in talking shit, brother.
Yo, Artur, that's your fault just saying. Who is this?
Chris from Shopify. He's out there talking shit.
I see. It's your fault? That's crazy.
It's all love, though.
Dude. Arteezy didn't want to play. What can you do? Were you supposed to play with Gunner?
For what?
For quals?
That's true. The watch party cursed Shopify. Honestly, the watch party definitely cursed Scam. I'll be honest. Something happened to the guy. Alright, what's the dealio now, brother?
No. I feel really odd because I'm like super happy for Yamson and the guys because like I mean fucking Bingham's been grinding for like 10 years to get to a TI. It's so what a cool story, you know? Like I can't even imagine what's going through that guy's head right now. Like to do it like this against a team that just 3-0'd them, like that's so sick. But at the same time, like I feel so fucking bad for Bulba and Tomato and all that because I also know what it's like to be like a big org and not do well, and it's like embarrassing, you know? It's like a shit situation.
Facts.
It's like really fucking shit. I don't know. That shit like fucks me up. Fuck.
Yeah,
But that is competition, right? Like somebody's gotta win, somebody's gotta lose.
I guess we just call the stream here, boys. I'll be honest.
On that depressing ass
On
note.
a depressing note, William, he's sending it. Sending the outro right there. Boom.
But I, but guys, don't be fucking bozos and flame the shit out of Shopify. Don't do that. That's cringe as fuck. Like, you just put yourself out there for competition, and sometimes it doesn't work out, and that's like okay.
I'm about to ban this unemployed account, that piece of shit. Anyway, yo,
What?
he's out there dropping diamonds.
He's a 1-year sub, dude.
Yeah, but I don't care.
He's
1 year. You think 1 year sub has like a shield of ban? No, hell no, dog.
You get one
You
sus
need at
comment
least
though.
a 5-year sub to be banned. Like basically, you're going to be going crazy.
5 years? Is there anybody that has a fucking 5-year like sub? I don't believe that can even be a thing.
Well, this guy has a Minecraft 15th anniversary celebration. What the hell is this?
Yeah, but he's not on the 5-year thing. There's 15-year RTZ subs. Dude, if there's a 10-year RTZ sub, like I'll soap you up myself. Like Jesus Christ.
There is some.
There's no way.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. Everybody, thanks for watching. You wanna head out, chill out. Streams return tomorrow, or maybe Monday, but maybe tomorrow too. New mindset, new grind set. Road to TI 2026. William, can you give the fans a sneak preview where the 2026 TI will be?
Yeah, guys. It's at our tour's place, 167 West Hollywood, Toronto. Just pull up. There's enough space for like the first 40 people. Like whoever just shows up, like just suck and run it. If you need our tour's number, it's like 673-759-2627. Just fucking call that number if you need parking.
It's Detroit address looks like, brother. Pull up though.
Nah, just pull up. Just show up. That's the TI location.
That's pretty sus. Anyway, brother, I'll see you tomorrow, eh?
Yeah.
the worst yet.
Turn up. This
This
guy is crazy as fuck. He's got to be
Alright,
on
pull up
some powder or something.
tomorrow.
27.
Bye bye. Thanks for watching. Good night. Good night, Chris. Good night, Sam Squatch. Good night, Stone Kitten. Good night, Good night, Febby Chan.